Who? Give it. Fresh matter, right? Pending. Give it. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ನಾಳೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರೋದು 2:30 ಮಂಡೇ 2:30 sorry. That's 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. Now what do you want? That's a fresh matter. 24 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it. No date. Give it. Vacating stay. Give it. Same thing will do. Yes, give it. Vacating stay 27th ke haki. Fresh matter. Kodi fresh matter. For date today, what date? Pending matter. Fresh matter. Fresh adre Monday urgency idea. Madam. Yen urgency ide? That is true, madam. Final hearing. Further hearing. Then it will come, madam. Leave it. No problem. Give it. Yes. Give it, sir. Give it, sir. Fresh matters, please give. Don't wait. I'm not, tomorrow I can't take. Monday will be taken only according to seniority. Please give. Please give. Fresh matter, please give. Anybody wanting at 2:30, please wait. Otherwise, all fresh matters give. Wait. 2:30, wait. Bere ella fresh matters kodi. Fresh matter. Monday ge kodi.
My lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Submission, my lord.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಅರೆ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇ ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
My lords.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೋ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಕಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
My lords, humble submission, my lords. Fresh matter, accused number 1 and 3 have already granted stay by this.
So what? Give it.
I'm for 8-4.
So what? Give it, sir.
On December 2nd, my lords.
No problem. Give it, sir.
It might be posted on
No,
Monday,
sir.
my lords.
According to seniority, it will come. Give it. Yes. Why? No problem. No issues. Monday kodi. Bank officials ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem. Give it, sir. No problem, sir. Give it. Yes. No, sir. No end of the list. Bank officials. Give it. Yes. ED. So what? Predicate offense ilva? Sorry, man. No problem. ಏನಾರು ಆಗಲಿ. Why did you issue the death certificate? Death certificate ಯಾಕೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೇಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳಿ. Old trap case. Let it lie in cold storage. Don't worry. Come. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Yes. Yeah, which investigating officer? Tuesday ಕೊಡಿ. Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Please give, sir. Withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Fresh or pending, sir? Give it. No 2:30. Give it. Withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Yes. Give it. No problem. No date, give it, yes.
For tomorrow, my lords, the fresh matter.
Tomorrow move the other bench, sir, because division bench is another. I don't know whether I'm sitting single. Huh? Kodad kodi fresh matter idre, yes.
Morning, my lords.
That is common grounds, give it. ಅದೇಂತು give it sir, give it. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರ್ಗು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸಿಂದ, ಅವ್ರು ತಗೋಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡ್ಯದ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸರ್? Anyway, give it, give it. No, 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 sir, yes. You're director of the company. You're director, is it? ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ? NBW ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ NBW? Because you have not attended the court proceedings at all. Give it, no problem. No 230. No, sir. Give it, yes.
My lords.
Why?
From there.
What date has been fixed for trial? ನಾಳೆನಾ ನಾಡಿದ್ದ? ಕೊಡಿ 230, yes. Why you did not file this earlier? Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಎಷ್ಟಂತ ಒಳಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. No problem, sir. Give it. 2 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ. This year, how many months? Poker matter. ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಕೊಡಿ ಎನಿವೆ, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes.
One matter.
Tomorrow, no sir, tomorrow move the other bench. Yes.
One matter, 231.
CMP ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್?
Heard your lordship, it is posted for dictating orders.
I have not posted anything for dictating orders. Which is that, madam? CMP na? Oh, that delay. Ah, yes, give it, give it. All right. 80, no, Tuesday. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
My lords.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, my lords.
Give.
Matter
Give the
230, my
memos. Give all the
lords.
memos. Give the memos, sir. Why are you all waiting again? Give the memos. Or I'll stop taking the memo.
My lords.
Does this why? ಅದು ಬನ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಹಾಕಿ.
My.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. Which wife is troubling you? First, second, third? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದು ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇವನ್ ದೆನ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್. ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ? ಏನ್ all further proceedings are stayed? Where is the notice issued to you? After that, where is the notice? Get the notice and come.
My lords.
Get the notice and come. Give that notice issued to you and the interim order copy to Jagdish. Give it now.
My lords, with your permission.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
My.
And there will call that person. First ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೊ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. I'll take it
My
at
lord.
230 if needed. Monday is good.
My lord.
No problem, give it. Monday ಏನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No sir. Yes. Fresh mat Monday ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
Please, sir.
230.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. If you want to give it or take it back. Yes. So what? So what? 306, sir.
Death note exonerate the petition. 26 is the school.
How can death not exonerate someone?
He says that she is the only cause for it, and the marriage photographs are also produced. She was aware of.
Husband,
School teacher appeared to have been in relationship with the deceased.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಏನ್ ಪರ
Examination ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರ ಏನ್ ಪರ ಏನ್ ಪರ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಹಾಕಿ ಸೋಮವಾರ 25 ತಾನೆ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್, ಸೋ ವಾಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ. No problems. Yes. It will comes.
My lord,
Dispute between the family dispute and the petition is a survey and he surveyed.
Surveyor.
Surveyor, he surveyed the property
ಕೊಡಿ
and police frequently.
ಏನ್ ಪರ ಏನ್ ನೋ ಮರ್ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ ಸರ್ವೇಯರ್ಸ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
my lords,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಹಾ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
my lords, my lords with your permission.
ವೇಟ್. 11th ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ 2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2nd ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ಎಸ್.
For settlement, no? Next week, any day, no?
ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಪರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, this is
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಡಿ ವಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
my lords, this is pertaining to iron ore was transported to the different countries. There was a stay in the connected matter, my lords. Initially, the offense was taken under, cognizance was taken under IPC. Subsequently, they have filed one more private complaint, my lords, so under Mines and Minerals Act. Cognizance was taken under that also, my lords. Connected matter, there is a stay. Kindly have it on to the end of the day or Monday,
Oh,
my lords.
Nothing.
But Tuesday matter is
Give it.
listed.
Give it.
Matter listed on Tuesday, my lords.
Give it.
Settlement next week, any day, no?
ಕೊಡಿ.
One matter for 2:30.
Why?
Threat of arrest because he is going to engagement on next week.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ 376.
Allala.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He is a licensed engineer, BBMP.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
Problem leadership is not fabricated any sanction plan. Plan is fabricated by the,
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Allah, police complaint ಆಗಿದೆ. Fabricated of sanction plan anta.
ಸೊ
So they are going to take custody of this petitioner.
ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Next week, Monday.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಾರ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ಲೈಮರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
Submit 2:30. At least Monday, your worship.
ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
My
Monday.
lords, an employee has been implicated in a false case. He's employee of the tenant. The dispute is essentially between the developer and the.
Fresh or
It's a
pending?
fresh, my lord, if a date may be please assign because it's been pending for some.
There
time.
are
That's-
advocates who have given memos 2 weeks ago for tomorrow, for Monday. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಮೆಮೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ 17.5 years.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ 19.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಇಬ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇಬ್ರು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಪರ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋದು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆನೆ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮದುವೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ದೇ.
ನೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್, ಕಷ್ಟ. ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋ, ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, one.
ನೋ ಸರ್, BBMPಗೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ? ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord,
ಮಂಡೇ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
my lord, one matter,
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
my lord, matter for 2:30, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the urgency is this. I'm a cricketer. The league
Cricketer?
auction, the league auctions are scheduled to be held tomorrow.
ಹಾ.
Now, my lord, in this.
ಲೀಗ್
case-
ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ, KPL IPL. ಹಾ.
Also, the auction, the league auctions that will be scheduled, it's scheduled tomorrow, my lord.
Alright.
Now, in this case, my lord, an FIR was filed. She
Hmm.
claims to be my girlfriend.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Now, a B report was filed. Now, the second complaint, my lord, the charge sheet is filed, my lord. The difficulty is that the league auctions are scheduled tomorrow. Will be a problem, my lord, will be a hindrance. Therefore, 2:30, my lord.
Who is the cricketer?
My lord. Sariappa, ma'am.
Anonymity ಬೇಕಾ ನೇಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, I'm grateful, ma'am.
My lords, 230 matter, my lords. End of this matter, my lords. It's a 420. The petitioner is 83 years
दार
old.
बंद कर यार रायन.
There's a,
Hmm.
there's a threat of arrest also, my lord.
83 years ಗೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Don't tell me all this. Give it. Yes.
Madam.
This is a matter where, my lord, the matter was ordered to be listed yesterday, my lord. There is no interim order, offense is under 498. The proceedings against all the persons have been quashed, and this person, my lord, is suffering from the
Husband.
and this person, my lord, last time I had made a submission that he was suffering from tachycardia. Twice, my lord, it was listed. Any day in the next.
ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord, there is no material. Your lordships have already, my lord, considered. Any day in the next,
What do
your
you-
lordship will fix a date.
ನೋಡಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Next Friday. Next Friday.
ಮೆಮೊ 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೂ ಮೆಮೊನೇ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
We are waiting for. So, lad, in this
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
matter-
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ emergency notice have been ordered on
ಕೊಡಿ.
29. And ಇದ್ರೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ, emergency notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು, immediately it has to be posted for the court order.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆತರ ಏನ್ ರೂಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ-
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 29 ಗೆ
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
compromise ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Every day 20 matters I am posting, which are entry matters are not there, it will come give it.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, 29th ಗೆ compromise ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I am a banker, lad, I am a secured creditor.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕರ್
After pledging of the jewels, after lapse of 6 months, the false complaint.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಅದ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬಿಫೋರ್ 29th ಯಾವ ತರ ಹಾಕಿ.
26 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Photo complaint declare.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
Yeah, wife can notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಗಿವ್.
Date by lord.
ನೋ ಸರ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್.
Vacating.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Vacating stay,
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್
my
ಸ್ಟೇ
lord.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Vacating stay, my lord, anytime next week.
Inquiry.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Fresh matter.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Vacating stay
next week.
Executed by the petitioner.
Next week.
The Tahsildar asked him to deposit.
ಅಟ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫೋರ್ ಫೀಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾಂಡ್ 230
Vacating stay, my lord, anytime next week.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
Is that the petitioner were summoning for inquiry?
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
So, any date, next week, any date, my lord?
ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Next week, any date, my lord?
22.
Bill number 3.
ಅದು ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೌ ಕೆನ್ ಯು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್ ಹೌದು ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರೇವಣ್ಣ ಅದ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಏನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಲ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಇಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಾಲೋ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Will speed up, come.
Your Lordship, serial number 1, I'm appearing for all the petitioners. There are three connected petitions, Your Lordship.
Let the respondent come. List the matter in the first week of
Your-
January
Your
2025.
Lordship, Your Lordship, there is no stay granted as
Not
of
a
now,
case-
and the
Not a case for grant
You-
of stay also, madam.
Your Lordship, there are priests involved over here, senior priests,
So what?
around 75,
what?
80.
So what?
But this is a case where they have been implicated. The priests have been implicated.
No,
Around
no,
10
it's
priests
all
have been
right.
implicated, Your
No
Lordship.
problem. Yes,
And
yes.
Your Lordship, I apologize for taking your time. Nobody has been appearing despite filing wakalatnama, nobody has been appearing in
Let's
two of
see.
the petitions. Your
The,
Lordship, stay may be
Heard the
granted,
what?
Your Lordship.
1 minute, heard the learned counsel appearing. Why are you appearing on VC?
Because I'm from Bombay, Your Lordship.
All right, yes. They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. List the matter on 11th December.
13th, Your Lordship.
13th December in the fresh
okay.
matters list. In the event no representation would be made or submissions made by the respondents, the matter would be, the court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. List on 13th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
So,
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
my lords, I appear for.
13th, yes, next.
90. Pass on. Senior.
Interim order idea? I'll grant, yes. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Yes, next. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇರೆ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
The respondent. Worship.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Is it covered by my sting order? Sting operation order on
No, Lordship. No, Lordship.
not covered?
No, no, no. It's not covered by.
All right. Where is Baby Patil?
He'll.
Not well again?
No, no, no. He'll come.
Yes. List the matter in the first week of January 2025. Entry model subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ವಿಜನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List the matter in the first week of January 2025. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Then who is petitioner number 1? ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾಗೆ? There must be some strong reason. I am not worried about that one. Father in law is accused number? Ibru father in law na? Sir. Yes, madam.
Ball delegations.
Huh?
Ball delegations. Against the relatives ball delegation.
Relatives stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 and 3. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು
ಅದೇ ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. This court in terms of its order dated so had granted an interim order of stay. In the light of the subsequent judgment of the apex court in 2621, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioners 2 and 3, petitioners 1 and 2, accused 2 and 3 as well. List the matter for admission in its usual course. Next. ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Entire proceedings, sir. Oh, this is that problematic
board.
order.
JJ board matter.
Yes, who was earlier Jagdish was there. ನೀವು rotation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. JJ board.
R2 that
ಗಗನ್ ಗಣಪತಿ ಏನೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Initially, he came up with saying that the records are not given. Subsequently, records were given.
Legal service. Yes, sir. The only plea was records were not given. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
We have challenging proceedings, sir. In this petition, we have challenged the entire proceeding.
Yes, list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Get ready on Tuesday, sir. I'm not going to adjourn it then. Yes. Charge sheet. Memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, in terms of the memo.
7.
Respondent number 3, ma'am. Respondent number 2, my lords.
First over, I'll vacate the interim order. No password, list ಆದಾಗ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
In fact, so far as accused 6 and 7, charge sheet was filed, my lords, and on the last occasion, they withdrew it. This pertains to accused 3 and 4. In fact, investigation is over. Because of the stay, the charge sheet is not being filed.
Huh?
My lords, can I just explain? There were two criminal petitions, my lords. One was by accused 6 and 7, in which there was no stay. My lords, in that charge sheet is filed. So on the last occasion, they withdrew the petition. Now the existing petition pertains to accused 3 and 4. Investigation is complete, my lords, but the charge sheet they're not able to file because of the order of stay.
Of course, correct.
Because of that, my lords.
Rightly so. Yes.
Otherwise, complete investigation has
What's
taken.
the matter?
I'm sorry, my lords. The entire matter, my lords. Could I just,
Criminal breach of trust.
my lords,
They are
Sir, ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
say, my lords, I'm for respondent number 3. May I just point out what has happened here, my lords? If the complaint is
Who is
noticed,
the senior counsel? Huh? Tell me.
my lords, what the allegation is of breach of trust and of cheating, my lords. The matter is investigated. After investigation, my lords, a charge sheet, draft charge sheet is prepared. Now the draft charge sheet is kept pending for 4 months and then a B report comes to be filed. We file a protest.
How did you get to know the draft charge?
My lords, to check the names which are there, we were provided with the draft charge sheet to see whether the contents names are right of the accused.
How did the investigating officer give you the draft charge sheet?
My lords, they have given it to ascertain the names whether it is correct of the accused. My lords, after 4 months,
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ?
Initially, it was, the investigation was done by the.
No, whoever it is, your procedure is to check. Then how did they get hold of the draft charge sheet?
That's why now the
That itself
investigation.
is enough to quash the proceedings.
But that's
Illa, my lords,
there by
we
the
have
B report.
produced it now. We have produced it
All
before
right,
this
why
court.
did you get hold
My
of
lords,
it?
as a complainant, I'm sorry, my lords, as a complainant, when we are participating in the investigation, my lords,
No, is that the procedure?
no, procedure is,
Eh?
my lords, no. Procedure, no, they're, but my lords, normally as an informant, especially in cases of cheating and breach of trust, my lords, more personal in nature.
Especially in cases where they are interested. This thing happens.
Thereafter, my lord.
Not in all cases.
My lords,
When the complainant is very close to the investigating officer, these things
my
happen.
lords, normally complainants in private matters, my lords, they would interact with the investigating officers if
Sir,
it is
but
going to be
where is the question
offenses.
of giving you a draft charge sheet?
My lords, for the purpose of ascertaining the names, my lords,
Is
that
that
is
the
all.
procedure followed by the investigating agency in every case?
Maybe not, my lords, not in it, maybe not in
You would have made a hue and cry if you were on this side, on this ground.
it.
Huh?
Procedure wise, maybe not, only for the purpose of ascertaining we could see, my
When did
lords.
this procedure begin with the investigating agency? That they would ascertain the, ಯಾಕೆ names ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು? Investigation ಯಾರ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
CRPC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, but the way,
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
my lords, the way,
ಅದೇ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, the way the interpretation of victimology now, my lords, of
Oh.
you being part of the
Yes,
entire,
sir, all right.
that is
All
how
right.
it is to be seen, my
All right,
lords.
all right.
But anyway, my lords,
After the proceedings.
my lords, kindly notice, my lords,
Victimology will come after the proceedings commence.
yes, my lords, kindly
But
note,
not at the stage of investigation.
my lords, kindly notice, after that, a B report was filed. Now, once a B report is filed, my lords, protest filed. But what the court to do, my lords, on the basis of seeing the material, they don't accept the B report, but to direct investigation. Though, my lords, they use the word re-investigation, reading of the order discloses to further probe into the matter. Now, on that basis, a further probe in the matter took place, my lords. And since accused 6 and 7, there was no order of stay, they completed the investigation, charge sheet was filed. FSL reports were taken, my lords, and charge sheet filed. And that charge sheet, after it was filed, 6 and 7 withdrew their petition, my lords. Now, this pertains to 3 and 4. And the allegation, my lords, bulk of the allegation is against accused 1 to accused 4. If my lords would kindly now notice the complaint for a minute, my lords, whether the allegations are there and whether it's a case where, my lords, a quashment.
Then 406, 420, no?
Howdu. One of it will lie, my lords, in the end of it, in view of Delhi Race Club, one of it will lie. But now you're in the process of investigation that has been stalled, my lords. If the complaint is noticed.
Frequently, investigation is handed over to different agencies, right? It was not done by the same people. Initially, B report was
No,
filed.
no, 1 minute. Sir. You tell me the dates.
Could I, my lords, I'll just, my lords may have page 16 for a minute, my
You
lords.
tell me the dates, that's enough.
Dates, my lords.
Hmm.
31-10-2014.
Registration of crime.
My lords, 31-10-2014 is the registration of the crime, my lords.
All right. How many accused?
My lords, in the complaint, we have 4 persons named as accused.
A1 to A4?
I'm sorry, my lords.
FIR lo ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ನಾಲ್ಕು?
FR ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4.
All right.
ನಾಲ್ಕು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
Post investigation, my lords. The B report is filed. Now, B report is filed on 23-8-2016.
Draft charge sheet ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ? What is the
I'll
date?
point that out. Draft charge sheet, which we have produced. Well, it is dated 22-4-2016. 22-4-2016.
B report is filed when?
Now, after 4 months, my lords, B report is filed on 23-8-2016. My lords, order passed by the court is dated 6-7-2023.
On the B report?
My lords, they would not pass orders on the B report, but they go under the first clause, my lords. The court doesn't accept the B report, but directs them to investigate, my lords.
Further investigate.
My lords, the usage of the word in the operative portion has come,
With the, by the same agency or different agency?
my lords, by the direction can be given only to the jurisdictional police, which has been given to the jurisdictional police.
All right.
But the same agency then continues further investigation.
Hmm.
And then, my lords, they have filed the charge sheet insofar as 6 and 7. And my lords,
So it is not to a different investigating, different police.
Illa, illa.
All right.
Initially it was
No, no,
clarified.
But
Central
it was
Crime
it-
Branch
One
initially.
minute, one minute.
Now it is crime branch, no?
One
Now
minute.
it is station.
First.
My
investigation
apology.
ಯಾರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Central Crime Branch, it was handed over.
CCB.
CC,
Now handed over to whom?
local regular police station.
How can it?
May I just give the facts?
How can it? If it is CCB, CCB will continue.
My lords,
Registered by the local.
local
station.
police. My lords,
Registered by the local.
local police.
Investigation handed over to the CCB. Who filed the charge sheet?
Now local police have filed a charge.
Earlier, B report ಯಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
CCB. CCB.
Anything else?
My lords wanted to know whether it can go back to the local police, my lords.
It has to be by the, whoever has investigated it shall investigate it. Further investigation only by the same agency.
That's
Manoj,
the virtue of the
that's an-
commissioner's
That
order.
is the
Yes.
law.
My lords, that is by virtue of what the state government does. It's an internal aspect of how state government would give it either to an
Exactly
agency.
who has conducted investigation? CCB has conducted.
How, but if the
Let
state,
CCB continue further and do further investigation. What's the problem?
but how did it go to?
You know somebody in the police station, is it?
Illa, my lords,
Then why are you worried?
anthaddeniಲ್ಲ,
Then
anthaddeniಲ್ಲ.
why are you worried?
My lords,
Let the
that-
CCB continue investigation.
that's the reason we said initially CCB had filed that draft charge sheet, not anyone
No,
else.
whatever it is, sir. B report is also filed by CCB.
Subsequently, they filed the B report after 4 months.
No problem.
No, my lords, insofar as who could investigate it further, the state government may be in a position to say that, because that comes under the Police Act, my lords. My lords, investigation within
One
agencies.
minute, it is too rudimentary to contend that further investigation by the concerned court can be given to somebody else. No, it is not given to somebody else here. Jurisdiction police itself is given. But who investigated it earlier should investigate.
But one judgment on that.
Somebody else cannot do it.
Probably, my
One
lord,
judgment on that point.
Could you?
may not be a bar, my lords. If it is
No, no.
going to be within the state agencies, my lords, the only difference
Hinದೆ
will be.
judgment ಈ ಕಡೆ argue ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Alla, my lords,
ನೀವೇ
if it,
argue ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
alla, my lords, if it is going to be by an agency
that
such
judgment?
as.
Lord, page 233. Last page, my lords, of the compilation.
Sir, much water has flown after this.
Lord, the
There
only
are
point-
subsequent judgments in 2014. You're still stuck in 2006.
Lords.
Yes, sir.
Short question that arises for decision in this appeal is whether the direction by the additional judicial magistrate second class under 156(3) directing the Inspector General of Police to make investigation into the complaint and to submit a report to the said magistrate was proper and within the powers of 156(3). What the honorable court says, the magistrate has no power. It can be done under 36 by a superior officer, but the magistrate, I am not standing, not anybody can investigate. Not that the
sir.
respondents are not.
Yes, sir.
Complaint that is filed in respect of which 100% civil,
Michael.
totally a civil transaction, contractual transaction, wherein the complainant seeks to take advantage of his own wrongs, investments that is made by him. But actually, I would request, my lord, this to be taken up after 2 or 3 days for the reason there were 2 petitions.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬೈ ಟುಮಾರೋ, my lord. Therefore, because the facts are intertwined.
No, the issue is whether further investigation could have been directed by jurisdictional police when CCB had filed the B report.
And for that, that's settled position, my lords. The magistrate can only refer it to the jurisdictional police, no one
That's
else.
all, no one
He
else.
can't refer it to anyone else. Then the state government, my lords, they can in turn give it to another agency, but the jurisdictional magistrate can't direct anyone
That's
else.
why I asked, who filed the B report? If somebody else had filed the charge sheet or B report,
Yes, my
whatever,
lords.
then
Probably, my lords, the
it has to
state,
go to the same.
could I just point, probably the government will have to say, my lords, how it was given from the CCB to the local police, that they may have to say, that's all, my lords.
CCB in the local police ಗೆಲ್ಲೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
That the government will have to say.
Under 36, the commissioner has the power to.
Where is the order under 36?
That I'll figure that.
If that is there, my lords, they can.
Let the other petition also come. I'll take it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Thursday, 27th, something. Thursday,
27th
28th,
by the sir.
28th.
28th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 28th in the fresh matters list. The understanding is it will be heard and disposed.
Yes, my lords. Please. Meanwhile, we'll also try to ascertain that aspect of it. Which
yes,
one-
that's
One is on the draft, my lords. Okay, I
Draft
will ascertain it, my lords.
ಅದು ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅದು check ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, my lords.
extraneous reasons.
ಆ,
ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
ತುಂಬಾ matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, they see this charge sheet. They would get to see the charge sheet before it is submitted.
Yes.
But whether there's a procedure to do that, I will
Okay.
ascertain it.
Yes, next.
Petitioner in this case. Filed annual shop.
CC of 2020.
Petitioner is the malad accused number 2, malad.
1 minute, sir.
Please.
CC 2017 end stage.
It is still in the NBW is issued.
Appears. Why NBW is issued?
NBW not issued against this petition. Accused number, other accused number, 5 to 8, malad, NBW is issued. 6. Accused number 4, 6 to 8.
Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Notice is order must stay, my lord, start for
Oh.
stay. First, the reason is this, my lord. The petitioner is implicated in the charge sheet only, my lord. Complaint is
So
not.
there is any legal
Yes,
bar?
my lord. Only on the basis of the statement of the other co-accused persons.
Where do you get that?
Please, my lord, you last kindly see page number 22, my lords. This is the statement of the accused number 6. My lord, the first time he stated that, my lord, petitioner was there in the place of incident, my lord. Complaint is not against me, my lords.
Where is the bar, sir?
Plus, the,
Corroborative material ಇರ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
no,
Yes, madam.
Lordship, page 22.
ಹಾ.
ಸರದಿ ಜಮೀನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೀರ್ಪು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಸರದಿ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಸಿಯಾನ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿರೋ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಒಡೆದು ಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್.
first time only in the, my lords.
So what, sir?
Plus,
FIR ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
11/7/2015 only, my lords.
There
on
is
the
no
basis of
legal
this-
bar, sir.
Yes, no bar that, my lords.
Yes.
My name is falsely implicated in the said proceedings, my lords. The complainant is well aware that, my lord, the name of the first accused. My lords, he is my father, my
Your
lords.
accused number?
2. Accused
Prakash
number 1 is my
Namaga.
father, my lord. He is well aware about the name of accused number 1, my lords. He should have give, my lords, he could have give the name of the second petitioner, the second accused in the complaint itself, my lords.
Who else has been implicated after you? FIR ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರು?
FIR ಒಬ್ರು ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Accused number 1.
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್
So
ನಮಗ.
all have come in after in the statement only.
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Others are arrested.
Ah.
Only after this statement only, my name is, my lord, implicated in
Sir.
the charge sheet.
I am asking, Who was the accused at the time of registration of the crime? It is only Prakash.
Well, Prakash, he is
All
my
right.
father, my lord.
Is your father.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, complainant is well aware about the my lords,
Who is the complainant?
complainant is the official of the company, my lord, is the manager of the company.
ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ನ ಮಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Where, my lord,
ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್
the several civil suits are pending.
No problem.
Partition
monitor
between.
ಹೊಡೆದು
Sir,
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
this civil suit pendency is not a license for all this.
That, my lord, the complainant is well aware about my name, my lords. He know my father and enter my
Let
family.
the complainant come. Yes.
But until
The
that, my
volunteers,
lord-
no,
until that, my lord,
2017 CC waits. Emergent notice to the second
it is
respondent complainant. List the matter on returnable by the 11th of December.
until
11th,
that, my lord, some
11th in the fresh
interim
matters.
protection may be given, my lord.
What protection, sir? NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ NBW issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
9.
Objections next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. I will grant an interim order.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓರಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Oral objections. ಅದ್ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಅದು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll file it within the next day, your lordship.
ಹಾ, next week.
Next.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ. Yes. List next week at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. Yes, next.
10.
498 AM. MC case settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, settlement report. Page number 76 ಮೇಲೆ.
Conviction set aside ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 76.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು
ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ?
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಂದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Page number 76 ಮೇಲೆ. Annexure G.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದು.
Yes, ma'am.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಒಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Let's see. Yes, next.
11.
For the petitioners, Your Lordship. What has happened in this case is on 39/2024.
Cognizance has been taken, my lord.
On
Only
310.
this year he challenged unless that order is amended, my lord. So the petition itself is not maintained.
On the previous occasion, Lordship had directed me to file necessary application for the
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
amendment. I filed yesterday, Your Lordship.
All right. Amendment.
We have filed it for.
Just now, my lord, he has served the copy, my lord.
All right. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಯ್ಯೇ? ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
IA2 of, we have filed it yesterday.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪುಟಪ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಫರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ. 22/8 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪುಟಪ್ acknowledgement ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, Your Lord.
For the reasons indicated so and so, amendment allowed. The petitioner to file an amended petition in the next 1 week. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
List on 29th. Next.
Second respect, 1 week may be granted. Filement.
If. Close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Check ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
1 week may be granted. I am for second respondent.
ಏನಿದು?
He is a bank manager.
Loan was sanctioned by this petitioner, my lord, in favor of the A5, my lord,
Your A6.
A6. On the basis of the opinion given by the panel advocate as well as the site engineer was also spot inspected and given the recommendations and other.
1
things,
week may be
my lord,
granted. I'll file my objection.
A
There is no
five is
existing
already
property.
granted
There is
stay
no
with-
existing property.
Huh.
Bank manager is a bank manager.
ಅಲ್ಲ
petitioner.
ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Opinion,
ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾರು?
A5 is already granted stay by this court.
A5 ಯಾರು?
A5 site owner,
Who are you?
I for a bank.
Hank.
initially, my lord, the case was registered against 5
Tag
persons.
this petition along with the criminal petition 11882 of 2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that que the accused number
5.
5.
Oh.
5 or 4 are
Remove
fabricated documents for availing loan in favor of accused number 4. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Que accused number 5. The coordinate bench has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings, which the order reads as follows. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the said case and the allegations against this petitioner prima facie not being met, therefore, till the objections would come about by the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well.
But
List on 17th December. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Next.
13. My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. 13, 14 and 15 are connected matters, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship may grant me a short accommodation, my lord. The counsel on record has some difficulty.
Where is he gone?
My lord,
NCLT.
I believe he has some personal difficulty, my lord, is what he was told.
Be after 2 weeks, my lords then.
At your lordship's
Interim order
convenience,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
my-
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Oh, then no problem. Just list, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner 6 weeks time?
Yes, my-
6 weeks time. List the matter, first week of January, ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter in the first week of January 2025. Yes, next.
As
Obliged.
your lordship, please. Pledge.
this is a petition challenging the order passed by the revisional court, my lord, on 450 and 457. The previous occasion, words, I had sought permission to serve it on the counsel appearing
For the complainant.
complainant, my lord. The
Really?
issue is they are not receiving notice because the respondent number 2, he is the accused. I am the complainant in this case. She is participating in this reality show called Big Boss, my lord. So they are not on instructions. Take the notice. I will take it on them, my lords. This is
ಯಾವಾಗ
the,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ? On whom? Emergent notice ಮಾಡ್ಲಾಗಾರೆ?
please, my lords, on 2 and 3.
Issue emergent notice.
But it's
The respondents 2 and 3. Where
kindly be,
interim order ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, kindly be connected with one more petition.
Tag the
double on-
petition along with so and so. Yes. Next.
17.
For the petitioner, my lords, kindly pass
No,
over the
pass.
matter. My lords,
This next week, yes. Actually, it is listed and they should be here.
my lords, he's,
So many matters. When do I take the past over matters?
because he's engaged in other courts, my lord.
That is why this is also a court. Yes.
Hearing on
List on
IA.
29th. Yes.
Grateful, your-
On IA, 18.
Request for short accommodation.
Is the respondent number
Vacating stay.
Next week.
Again, what's the offense?
filed 406, 420.
420.
You are the complainant.
I'm the company.
Ah, yes, sir. Heli.
It was sought for vacating interim order as such.
Vacation. Ah, correct. What is your case?
Case is that wherein the petitioner, on the pretext of providing machineries and raw materials for production of the biodegradable bags, he has entered into an agreement with the respondent number 2.
Hmm.
He projected himself to the inventor of the biodegradable bags mechanism, and
Okay.
wherein he promises that whatever his invention, if it is executed, that bags will be sold in the market at a good price, as those bags will be biodegradable as such. But without obtaining proper permissions from the government, he has collected money from the respondent number 2, as well as from other
How was the transaction?
transaction through account also as well as cash. There is an agreement which is
Account ಎಷ್ಟು cash ಎಷ್ಟು?
through account around 50 lakhs.
50 lakhs. Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
30 lakhs, I have stated in my objections.
Stated ಇಲ್ಲ. Evidence to show that you have transferred.
There is
50
an
lakhs.
agreement which is undisputed.
Ah, where is the agreement?
Even in my complaint also, I have clearly stated how the money has
So
been
it's all right.
transferred. That is
Complaint-
undisputed as such, wherein their petition,
Disputed.
wherein in their petition.
Yes, sir, you accept receipt of that money?
My lords, I have in fact returned back the money, my lords. The case is that, my lords.
Where is that? Returning again is
I have
evidence.
produced, my lords, the entire bank statement of mine, my lords, where I have transferred, my lords, money back to the husband of the respondent number 2.
Not to me, for to that effect also,
our
I have
husband,
produced
my
a
lords, I have
statement.
1 minute, sir.
My lords, annexure, my lords. See, my lords,
1 minute.
page number 22 to 139, my lords.
Who is the complainant here?
Lords, wife.
Nilima.
Wife, huh?
Yeah, wife of.
Wow, agreement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That was,
Produced.
that was not produced, my lords.
It's all right, where is it? Agreement.
Wherein
1 minute.
in the second page of the agreement. At third para, Envigrant Biotech India Private Limited was planning to start manufacturing biodegradable bags in India with the intention to market the same across India and across the globe, and was searching for partners to undertake the manufacturing jobs and job works on its behalf. At that time, Sriniki so showed their interest to become manufacturer for Envigrant Biotech India Private Limited and expressed its.
Why did you return the money to the husband?
Lords, their allegation is that, my lords, the machineries which were supplied by me, my lords, are of substandard quality. And they said, my lords, they don't want to continue with the product. My lords,
Any
hence the
communication to
agree-
that, any communication to that effect?
Lords, communication, my lords, I will have to verify.
I
My
have
lords,
produced.
I have returned, my lords, returned back the entire amount. That is my specific case, my lords, even the pleadings, and as well as I have produced the account statements. Lords,
Or returned the amount by bank transaction?
please, my lord. I have brought from annexure C, my lords, page number
That
22.
is not to my account. That is a different transaction which has happened with my husband. To that effect, I have also produced the statement wherein he is still due an amount of 15 lakhs to my husband as such.
15 lakhs?
15 lakhs to my husband also. To that effect, I have produced a statement, which is that annexure document number 8.
There is any communication saying they would not want to continue business with you?
My lordship, one
Lordship, I
submission.
have it on, my lords, Tuesday. my
First
lords,
of
I will-
all, he has collected money from so many people in another corners of the other states. And there are so many criminal cases has been registered against him for the same act.
Kodi
And
alla?
he has been arrested by the Chhattisgarh.
All
police.
right, have you produced all that in objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Even some more documents.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Alla, only with respect to the other FIRs which has been registered against him in Nagpur
Produce
as well
everything,
as.
sir, produce everything.
In my objections, I have clearly stated regarding all these things.
ಎಲ್ಲ stated ಬದಲು annexure ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
For annexures also I would like to take my lordship's attention to the annexure, which is at document number 5. Along with my objections, wherein the Pollution Control Board has released one order wherein selling of plastic producers in the name of compostable products on the basis of fake certificate. Regarding the company's name has been indicated in this. At the number 12, the name of the accused company has been shown, NV Green, Bangalore, wherein he projects himself to as a inventor of the said mechanism, and he assured everyone of supplying the machineries towards the production of the biodegradable
The
bags.
other FIRs registered? ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೇನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೌದು, it was. First one is Bangalore-based co-director booked for
News
duping
paper
city
cutting
enterprises.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, FIR ಕೊಡಿ.
FIR next, which is at document number 3, page now, ink page 3, ink page 4. This is the FIR registered at Nagpur against the same petitioner as well as the other directors of the company. And document number 4, which is at ink page 13, one more FIR which is registered at Chhattisgarh, wherein he was arrested by the Chhattisgarh police.
ಇದೇನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
But there even that apart,
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
that apart, one more crime has been registered against him before the same respondent police station, respondent number 1 police
By
station.
whom?
In crime number,
By whom?
by some other person, once again,
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
which is at ink page 27, where they have issued an endorsement. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. One Mr. Anantalu Pragnakumar ಅವರು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2366 of 24.
Sorry, tag this petition along with criminal petition 22 2366 of 2024. Post them both on Monday at 4 PM for the hearing. Yes. Monday ready illa andre I'll dismiss the petition. I will. Yes. Stay ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ vacating stay ready ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
For some instructions from the.
Whatever, sir, you should be ready when vacating stay application is filed for final hearing.
The offense is 498A, my lord. Petitioners are brother of the husband and sister-in-law of the husband and auntie of the husband.
Auntie,
Auntie, that is mother sister, my lord.
correct again. Yes.
They are accused number 4 to 6. There is no allegation against them to attract the 498A, my lord. Only allegation is, I have produced the copy of the complaint and.
Yes, sir.
So far as 498 is plus B concern, your lordship, they made an harassment not to allow the wife to get inside the matrimonial home.
Even clause B ಗುನು cruelty ಏನು ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅದ್ harassment ಬಂದು cruelty ಏನಂತ mental harassment.
ಅದು for proceedings for divorce.
ಒಂದು
498A.
ಒಂದು mental harassment ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎರಡನೇದು unnecessary they raised a issue. The marriage has taken place, but there is no nuptials between the parties. I mean to amongst the couples.
All right.
Wherein the husband has taken the contention as his defense that she has a boyfriend ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Nowhere they have stated that ಯಾವ boyfriend ಯಾರು nothing been disclosed after I causing the legal notice to take me.
ನಿಮಗೆ husband ಗೆ boyfriend ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. 456 ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಇವರು 456 ಬಂದು ಗಂಡನ ಅಣ್ಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅವರ ನನಗೆ ಅತ್ತೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಬಾಬಾ ಇವ್ರು 3 ಜನ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದವ್ರು ಅವರೇನೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಮಿಕೆ ಬಾಲ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಂತ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಕರೆದವ್ರು ಅವರೇನೆ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಲ್ ತೆಗ್ದೇನೆ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಣಿಸಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ.
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದವರು. ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ನನ್ಗೆ ಆಷಾಢ ಅಂತ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮನೆ
ಯಾರ ಮನೆ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಂತ ಮನೆ.
456 ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇವರು ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಕಪಲ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು.
ಯಾವ ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ವೇರ್ ಐ ರಿಸೈಡ್
ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ನಾನಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ 1 2 3 ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 456 ಮನೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ದು ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ನನಗೆ ಒಳಗ್ ಸೇರಿಸಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೋದಾಗ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಲಾ. ದೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಹೌದು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾವು ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ವೆನ್ ಶಿ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬಾಗ್ಲು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ನನ್ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾಗ್ಲು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾನೇನಾದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್ ಐ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬೀನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದೇ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಅನ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್. ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೂ ನಿಲ್ಸಿ ಪೊಲೀಸವರು ಬಂದು 112 ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೀನ್ ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಮೆಂಟಲಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ನನಗೆ ಬಾಯ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಕುಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಿನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಸಂಬ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ಯು ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ರಿಶಿಯೇಟ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ದೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36. ದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್? ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಅನ್ನೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಶಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಅಫೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ ದೇ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ. ದಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಾಸಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮೀ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಹೋಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ wherein in this process there is a demand from 10 lakhs. Another I have taken the contention.
This is your statement?
Yes, your lordship.
Is there objection?
Yes. Mental harassment is there annantad because of closing the door where I resided as where I discharged as the matrimonial home. Adral band ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ interfere ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Moreover these brother ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ in-law ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಕ್ಕ ಏನಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಆ ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So that they all colluded. So causing the harassment one or the other way make me to suffer a matrimonial life loss. That is all right.
Yes.
For that the offense has been committed by them. Kindly dismiss the petition. Kindly dismiss the petition.
Usmana,
this is what my
will pass orders.
This is what my submissions.
I
Kindly look
every submission.
Kindly look into the prima facie where unnecessary they are causing the mental harassment by taking affair issue.
Sir, all that against mother-in-law, father-in-law or husband you take. they just because they called you for conciliation and somebody else did not open the door.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಇವ್ರೇನೆ ಬಾಗ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಸೊ ನಾನು ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಬಾಗ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೂಸ್ ದಿ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Even when she lodged a complaint before the Mahila Savanavani, only against accused number 1, 2, 3. No allegation against us, my lord.
Where is that?
Even
Right.
Anastar K, my lord. Anastar K, I have produced the notice that is at ink page 43, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು? 1, 2, 3 ನಾ?
1, 2, 3, sir. Against husband and father-in-law, mother-in-law. Only against them she
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ
lodged a
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
complaint.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಇವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ
ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? 17/6/23.
ಹೌದು
ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
27/6.
27/6.
27/6.
17 and 27 ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, same, my lord. That is on 26/6/2023. It is happened as per them. On 27/6/2000, next day only she lodged a complaint. But there are even
Correct. See, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
MC petition is also
you
filed.
can't harp upon this saying that ಅವತ್ತೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವತ್ತೇನೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. There is
ಮತ್ತೆ?
nothing.
ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್
ಅವಾಗೇನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೇನು?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್. ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರಕ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾವು ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅಂತ. ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಹೋಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಗಂಡ ರೆಜಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಾಗ್ಲೇ ತೆಗಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ರೋಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಂಗಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೋರ್ ಓರ್ ಮೈ
Recent judgment, my lord, 2024, my lord. Even this lordship state judgment is also there. When there is an abominable statement, there is nothing has been attributed against.
ಆಮ್ನಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಸ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Moreover, complaints father ಬೇರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್. ಈವನ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಹರ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಸಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅದು 1, 2, 3 ಹತ್ರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದೊಂದು
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ 13/2/23 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
I am not appearing for them, my lord. Only for these peoples I am appearing.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ.
ಅದು 1, 2, 3 ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ಅವಾಗ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಇನ್ ದ ಬಾಟಮ್ ದೇ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್, ಹೌದು ನಾನು ಇದ್ದೆ ಬಾಗಲ್ ತೆಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
I will consider, sir.
Precision.
Yes.
Please.
The petitioners accused 4, 5 and 6 are at the doors of this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 202 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 498A and section 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The heard so and so. Before embarking upon the consideration of the issue in the list, I deem it appropriate to notice the relationship between the parties to the list. The second respondent is the complainant, wife of one Santosh Ghatke, who is not before the court, is accused number 1, not before the court in these proceedings, in this proceeding. The first petitioner is accused number 6, sister-in-law, na?
Sister-in-law, auntie, that is the
sir,
mother of
first-
sister.
The sister of the mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law.
The second petitioner, accused number 4, is what? Brother-in-law. The third petitioner is the wife of the second petitioner. The accused number 1 and the complainant get married. ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
During 2021, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir. Brief
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
fact. Brief fact, page number 3 ಇದೆ sir.
15/10/2021 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
On 15/10/2021, it transpires that the relationship between the husband and the wife floundered. On floundering of the relationship, the wife has registered several proceedings, one of which is the impugned crime in crime number 202 of 2023 against the accused 1 to 6. Accused number 1, 2 and 3 are the husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law who are not petitioners in these proceedings. The Present petitioners are the members of the family of the husband accused number 1. Registration of the crime has driven these petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's role in the alleged episode of crime is only when the petitioners interfered to solve or resolve the dispute between the husband and the wife by calling them for conciliation. Calling them for conciliation is turned to be a crime against them for offense punishable under section 498A or 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The learned counsel would submit that if further investigation in the case at hand is permitted to continue, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant would vehemently refute the submission to contend that the action of or acts of the petitioners accused 4, 5, and 6 would clearly fit in the phrase mental harassment caused to the wife, as these were the petitioners who called for conciliation, but the accused 1, 2, and 3 who live in the matrimonial house did not open the door for the wife for talks of conciliation. And the wife was made to call the police and face humiliation in front of the family members of the wife. This, according to the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant, would amount to mental harassment, and such mental harassment will amount to an offense under section 498A of the IPC, and therefore investigation should be permitted to be continued in the case at hand. The learned additional HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in seeking dismissal of the petition for the reason that the investigation is yet to conclude. I have given my so-and-so. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The relationship between the parties to the list is as observed here and above. The entire issue has now triggered from the registration of the complaint. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 16, 17. The petitioners being other members of the family is a matter of record as is described by the complainant in the complaint itself. The role of the petitioner is petitioners are also described captured in a particular paragraph in the complaint itself. The role is that they called for conciliation and did not permit conciliation to happen between the husband and the wife, and have alleged certain have made certain allegations against the wife. Barring this, there is no other allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of section 498A, particularly against accused 4, 5, and 6, as submitted by the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. The allegations may have to be answered by accused number 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. But I do not find any ingredient of section 498A or the sections 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. These are the petitioners are other members of the family. Permitting investigation even in the case at hand against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar 2022 SCC Online SC page 162, which is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Kailas Ben so-and-so 2024 SCC Online SC page 2621. The apex court, paragraphs court so-and-so. In the light of the issue answered by the apex court and in the light of the facts narrated herein above and the elucidation of law by the apex court in the aforequoted judgments, if further investigation is permitted to be continued, as observed herein above, it would run foul of the law so laid down, as the petitioners being accused 4, 5, and 6, the brother-in-law and brother-in-law's wife or the mother-in-law's sister cannot be hauled into these proceedings. For the aforesaid reasons, so-and-so allowed quashed, it is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order. Yes.
Liberty may be given to prosecute against accused number 3.
It is made clear observations only iವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. It would not bind or influence any other accused.
Please.
Yes.
20.
Waiting for the petition, my lord.
This is the petition where it's challenged.
What are you trying?
My lord.
Preparing for submissions? Are you preparing yourself for submissions?
No, my lord.
Then?
No, my humble submission, my lord,
Uh.
here we have question, we have the mediation report, which was obtained by fraud.
Ah.
Based on that.
Which is the mediation report?
Annexure F, my lord,
Page
97, man,
97.
97.
All right. Why do you allege fraud in this?
Yes, my lord. I have filed a detailed synopsis of events.
No. Why do you allege fraud? Tell me, sir.
Yes, my lord. The
You are
respondent-
not signatory to this?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Here, what has happened is.
What is breached in this?
In the entire condition itself is breached.
What is the first condition?
Very
breached? Tell
first
me.
condition is.
Forget their past differences and agreed for reunion.
Yes,
Reunion ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
reunion agide,
Ah.
but for a period of 1.5 years,
Ah.
where he has 27. Yes,
The
my lord.
utmost love and affection. Withdraws all the allegations, undertakes to look after the petition. What is fraudulent in this?
1.5 years, why he has done this is, in this 1.5 years, he got the property sold, joint name, what all properties were there, he sold it. He has not paid the maintenance.
Idil maintenance
agreed.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Yeah, he has agreed for paying, taking care.
Page
Page 99, my lord. Look after the petitioners and daughter together and with fulfilling the all obligations. He was not paying maintenance at all. Her father was taking care,
whose father?
a petitioner's father.
Undertakes to look after the daughter together with fulfilling obligations. Agree to live with the petitioner and their daughter. ಆಮೇಲೆ 1.5 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? After 1.5 years, what happened?
After 1.5 years, he leaves.
Leaves ಅಂದ್ರೆ? Deserts you?
He left the house and files a divorce petition. The petition which was under this compromise, which was withdrawn, he files that same petition.
Allah seeks recall of that order or
No, my
restoration
lord.
of those proceedings.
Straight away he goes and files a divorce petition. Annexure N, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
You filed?
Yes, ma'am.
Filed.
In the last date itself.
Lord, this, your lordship may kindly see the synopsis filed by the learned friend. They were living together for more than 2.5 years happily.
All right.
He has taken and traveled together with family all over India,
right.
stayed there.
All right.
They sold the property.
Which
And
property?
they sold the property which is stood in the name of the petitioner and the respondent number 1. They purchased another property in the joint name itself. Still they were in the position of the property. They were living together more than 2.5 years. They traveled all over India. And synopsis itself says that your lordship may kindly see. Only to build the confidence, he used to take all over India and traveling, and the tours were conducted by him and along with family members and all these things. And apart from that, in the criminal petition, he is seeking quashing of mediation.
No problem.
Mediation report.
No problem at all.
That is, yet another fact is also there. And apart from that, he is seeking the subsequent divorce petition filed by the petitioner under Hindu Marriage Act in a criminal petition.
That is all right. He is not seeking that. He is seeking this settlement to be a fraud.
Your lordship may kindly see, there is no ground is made out for establishing the fraud.
That we'll see.
Your lordship may kindly see the synopsis. I would like to.
Sala, where is?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಏನ್ 17 page synopsis is almost, it is a petition. Therefore, I would like to read it. It is very precise.
Now, where is the subsequent petition filed for divorce by you?
That is annexure. The synopsis.
Uh, 244 page. That is 2023 petition.
All right, 1 minute.
And so far as maintenance concerned, there was, when she was residing with the respondent himself, there was no need to pay the maintenance.
Where is the first petition for divorce? Hakid Nevu.
It's not produced, madam, by the respondent petition.
That is, he withdrawn it.
No, settlement ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆ petition ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, that was withdrawn.
Where is the copy, sir? Not of the withdrawal, memorandum of the petition.
Next year, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
When was the settlement you said? Date another?
Settlement has taken place on 27/10/2021, madam.
21.
21. And by 23, he files the next petition.
It's all right. Where is? Domestic violence case pending ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Domestic violence case was withdrawn based on this mediation. This mediation was referred under the DV Act only, madam.
Oh, DV Act ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. What has happened is 6,000 maintenance was passed by the Honorable Trial Court, which was enhanced by this Honorable Court to 20,000 rupees. So for that reason, we came forward for settlement. And later, now in his objection itself, he is saying, I am ready to pay 6,000 rupees for them as maintenance. Now, till now, he is not paying, but he is ready to pay.
The Lordship, I kindly say, our only intention of their petitioner is that to preventing you from going abroad. She was in Germany. Because of her, he has left the lucrative post at Germany and joined the petitioner herein. He was living with her cordially. He was taking care of the wife and children. When they were living with the petitioner, there was no need to pay the maintenance at all. Even now, we are prepared to maintenance if she needs. Your Lordship, I kindly see, there is no fraud is established. As on the date of mediation, they were cordial. They were living together more than 2.5 years with their parents. They sold the property, they purchased the property. Still the new immovable properties are stood in the joint name of the petitioner as
Even
well.
now?
Even not?
Even now joint name ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ properties ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
One
He has sold it and taken the money.
No, my lord.
Yeah,
One
apartment
property
is
is sold, and the another it was invested on the another property. I will produce the
But,
document, your Lordship.
My lord,
kindly see.
one site was sold and it is again.
Still,
because of
still in our name.
her
joint
father's
property.
intelligence, it was saved.
I will produce the
He has
document.
purchased again another site in joint name. But the apartment sold in joint name, which was in her name, he has taken the entire money.
Yes.
Even 10 lakhs, which was.
How will it amount to fraud?
My lord, I'll explain.
It may give rise to another proceeding. We will reserve liberty to initiate proceedings despite the settlement arrived at, because it's a fresh cause of action.
No, his coming forward for settlement was only with objectives.
It's all right.
498 has to be
It's
withdrawn.
all right. I will give you liberty to continue with the proceedings.
Yes, madam.
But you can't escape everything now. We have initiated another divorce case now.
Yes, madam.
She is at liberty to initiate any proceeding now. 498 ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, DV ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Fresh petition ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಹಾ,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
you file whatever you want, because he has filed another petition, you also file another.
Yes.
And 498, at least it may be restored, my lord.
No,
That
I can't restore anything here. I will give you liberty to initiate any proceeding.
fresh petition.
Please.
Yes.
But DV, in the DV case, my lord, maintenance was awarded by this honorable court.
That separate you have to file before now everything afresh you start. Not the life, but the litigation.
My humble opinion, once mediation is set aside, that DV can be
Don't
reopened.
mediation set aside. illa. You should establish fraud for that purpose.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, my.
Purely because he has sold the property.
Not
that-
only selling the property, he has not paid school fees, he has not paid maintenance. After the mediation, he has paid nothing.
No, school
Ma'am,
fees pay ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಅದಿದೆ.
mediation ಲಿತ್ತ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, taking care of the petitioners. Her father was paying, I got the.
Your lordship,
Produce everything.
your lordship may kindly see, I will undertake before this honorable court, I will pay the school fee irrespective of the order.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಫೀ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇರುವವರೆಗೂ ಅವರೇ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಯಾರು?
Petition, respondent number 1 has paid the school fee.
Produce all the
Till they were.
documents, we'll see. Produce, don't give piecemeal like this. Produce every document. You also produce.
Please, please.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. List on 5th December. Yes. In the fresh matters list.
Much obliged,
Next.
much obliged.
Yes.
21.
Your lordship, I am for the R2. I need a week's time, I'm not,
Copy has been served.
I am for the R2, your lordship.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council, BB Patil.
Such copy has been served, lordship, in the.
ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
7A ತಾನೆ.
Because he is the private person you are on the, right now the.
Who is the private?
I am for the R2, your lordship.
person? So what if it's private person?
It is 7 years.
7A clause 3, yes.
I am for the
7A
R2, your lordship.
Because there is no allegation against him, you are.
No, yes, list on 20, copy ಕೊಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು, list on 27th.
Please, you are.
Next,
Much.
22. withdrawal.
in terms of memo.
For respondent. 23.
Yes, government.
Yes.
Petitioner.
For the petitioner.
Complaint respondent.
Lord, the petitioner is the direct selling agent of the developer who is not accused in this matter. Against the petitioner, there are no allegation in the FIR. Except saying that all these, the bank official, the purchaser and the other persons colluded together and got executed the agreement of sale in respect of a particular property for which there was a memorandum of understanding between the direct selling agent and the developer. Bank has released the amount of 1.95 crores.
In favor of.
In favor of the petitioner, because he was the direct selling agent. He has paid the entire amount to the developer. And he has got no role in so far as the creation of document, forgery, all these things. Nothing is there in the FIR. In spite of that,
Where is the document to show that you have transferred everything to the developer?
developer in different, I have got the statement, my lord, because at his instance, for that I have to,
Where is that?
for that I have to prepare
Where is
a
the
chart, my lord.
tripartite agreement between you, developer and the bank?
That is there, my lord. 102 is the agreement between the the developer and the petitioner.
Developer and the petitioner.
Petitioner. There, my role is only, your lordship may kindly turn to 103.
Sir, bank release ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾರ್ ದುಡ್ಡು? Home buyer. Correct.
Yes, and the developer is not made as a party.
All right. Loan ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
To the borrower, to the.
Loan borrower ಗೆ.
Is not a part.
ಬಾರೋವರ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಲೋನ್.
Borrower ಗೆ.
That is home buyer.
Home buyer, please.
Correct. Home buyers 1.95 crores. Both of you have eaten away.
No, we have, see, my lord, see, in so far as that particular amount 1.70 is concerned, they have attached, seized my amount and they have taken it also. In their statement of objection, it is forthcoming.
Yes,
Only
okay.
what is remaining according to them is 70 lakhs. I don't have any role in this particular matter. It is between the developer and the purchaser. Developer and the purchaser. I have not even signed any document.
Tripartite agreement sign ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Agreement.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is the
Right.
102.
It is these, all
102.
the documents have been forged by the petitioner.
That is their
Page
case.
73, on annexure R12.
ನೀವು
My
objections
objections.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Of my objections.
Or
R12, page 73, this is the letter issued by the a developer, associate dwellings, saying, as regards sale agreement which at point A and tripartite deed at point B and alleged payment of 1.95 crores. On scrutiny of the above mentioned documents provided by you with your above referred letter, it is found that no such documents are executed by our MD, Mr. P.K. Rajesh, in favor of the person mentioned in the said documents at any point of time.
We have not
Also-
received 1.95.
And also the signature of our MD are found to be fake. We have not received the payment of 1.95 crores.
So bank, as a bank, you have released it in his favor. That is admitted position.
That is admitted position. There is no dispute with
Also,
regard to that.
the concerned branch manager was dismissed from service and is undergoing inquiry.
Dismissed ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ inquiry
Well,
undergo.
He's suspended
Ah,
and inquiry.
A lot of
inquiry.
difference between the two, yes.
See, in so far as this particular document, just now I clear it. So page number 73, what my learner friend is referring. This is issued by one official, not by the developer. Developer has not at all come
Sir, you must
to the picture,
understand.
except
Between, in a tussle between you and the developer, who is the sufferer? The home buyer who is paying loan every month for a 1.95 crores, house illa, ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ರೋಲ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ I understand. See, there is no role at all from my
Absolutely,
side.
sir. No problem.
There is no role at all. There is
Yes.
no role at all.
Come, sir, come on, merits, yes.
I have also relied upon
Wait, sir.
Supreme Court
Yes.
judgment.
Sir. Come on, merits, yes.
My lord,
ಹೇಳಿ.
the petitioner is the direct selling agent.
Entry matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
See, crime number was registered in crime number 2824 by Voyali Kaval Police for the offences punishable under 418, 419, 420, 467, 468 and
So ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಓದ್ತಾ
471.
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Crux ಗೆ
just
ಬನ್ನಿ.
to understand. And the borrower is accused number 1,
Borrower is A1.
A1.
Why? He has also played fraud.
That is their allegation. That is their allegation. That is the reason, my lord. See, all these people colluded together and made me as a scapegoat in this transaction, because I don't have any role in this particular, except to get the purchaser, that's all. That
Yes.
is forthcoming in the memorandum of understanding between me and the developer. Accused number,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್
accused
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
number
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
3.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Bank has released 1.95 crores in your favor. That's enough. Yes.
See, under the agreement, I am authorized to receive it.
Maybe, yes.
Authorized to receive it, and if at all, if they have any grievance, they must have a grievance with, against the developer, not against me.
No problem.
And insofar as the allegation of fraud and creation of document is concerned, my role is not at all there. There is nowhere my signatures are there. There is no.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Huh?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು investigation ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. Investigation, the last 8 months it is going on, and every day they are calling me,
No.
and they are intentionally, they are not calling the developer. That is their modus operandi.
ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, they will call everybody. Yes. We'll close it.
My lord, if this honorable court taking a different view, my lord, I may be permitted to withdraw, and I may be permitted to file a fresh petition after this charge sheet.
Heard the learned counsel, V.S. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. And the learned counsel appearing for so and so. The learned counsel representing, learned counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of remedy of reapproaching this court in the event the final report would go against him, as the matter is still at the stage of investigation.
Yes.
Reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
Much.
Yes.
For the petitioners in this matter.
Joint affidavit is filed, your lordship. 376 is the offense.
Joint
sir.
affidavit.
My lord, it was served, but it was not filed before this court because your honor said come on merits ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
What's, force, promise of marriage?
Yes.
Promise.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
From May 2021 up to 19/11/2023, my lord. For almost 3
ಡೇಟ್
years.
ಸಮೇತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number one, that is
Hmm.
accused number one, and the complainant met through Instagram. They both are doctors and they met through Instagram.
Oh, this is doctor versus doctor. All right, yes.
So such being the case, their relationship blossomed into love and they entered into a romantic relationship with each other.
Hmm.
And also they have resided together in the same house from 10/8/2022 up to November 2023. They have resided in the same house, my lord.
Hmm.
So such being the case, there's some fights and disagreements started going on between both the petition number one and the complainant. So this led to the complainant leaving
All
the
right,
house.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. No submission.
The settlement notice,
Settlement I want.
and
I'll pass orders on merits.
notices. She don't want,
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು financial consideration ಇತ್ತಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
she is not interested to not the prosecute the not of the.
That I will pass orders on merits. The merits ಆದ್ರೆ settle ಆದ್ರೆ.
Yes.
Well, recently there was a judgment on 20th November by the division bench of the Apex Court also regarding.
Apex Court division bench single ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Lalu Yadav.
And notice,
It was published on 20th November 2024, my lord.
Oh, that is Justice,
Prashant versus State of NCT.
Justice B.V. Nagarata.
she has to go back to abroad notice for further prosecuting further studies.
Correct.
My lord, and
That I have
those
seen.
no ingredients is also present in the
Breakup
entire-
will not result in offense of rape. That's the judgment.
Yes,
Yes. 20th November, day before yesterday.
my lord,
Day before yesterday.
day before yesterday.
Good. Yes. Nashana? The petitioner, yes, madam. Anything?
Eyewitness,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಿರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ?
My lord,
other ingredients.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioners are in it.
petitioners
Yes.
2 and 3 are parents of the
Parents
petitioner.
also, yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 18117 of 2024 registered for so and so. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The second respondent is the complainant who has had relationship with the first petitioner, accused number one. Both are, she's also a doctor, is it?
Yes.
Both are doctors by profession. The petitioners 2 and 3 are the mother and father of the accused number one. It is the case of the complainant, it is the case of the prosecution that on 10/5/2021, the complainant gets introduced to the accused number one on the social media, i.e. Instagram, and began to message each other, began to exchange messages. The exchange of messages appears to have developed into friendship and the friendship blossomed into relationship. Long thereafter, on the score that the petitioner has breached the promise of marriage, on which promise the petitioner had, accused number one had physical relationship with the complainant, the complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent on
10/5/20.
on 10/5/2023.
No, sorry, my lord.
12/4/2020.
Complaint ಯಾವತ್ತು madam?
12/2/2024, my lord.
12/2/2024. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would contend that the relationship between the accused number one and the relationship or any sequential acts on such relationship have all been on consensus and not on any promise of marriage. Even otherwise, the learned counsel would submit breach of promise of marriage cannot result in an offense of rape or offense of cheating, as the case would be, as is alleged against the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would submit that the
Allegation do attract lot of the offences and not charge sheet is filed. That much I can.
that is, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would submit that the allegations are made, the police after investigation have filed a charge sheet and the matter must be permitted to be tried. He would however add that the complainant is wanting to pursue studies abroad and this pendency of this petition is coming in the way of her traveling abroad for pursuing higher studies. He would leave the decision to the court. The learned HCGP would submit that the complaint met the ingredients of the offences. Police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet and therefore the matter requires to be tried. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The meeting of the petitioner for accused number 1 and the respondent on Instagram is a matter of record, as that is the narration in the complaint. The friendship happens on 10/5/2021, which, as observed here and above, blossoms into relationship and living together. The couple appear to have lived together for over 2.5 years, up to 2.5 years, and have had physical relationship, which the complainant contends that it was on the promise of marriage. On the breach of promise of marriage by the accused number 1, the petitioner, the complainant seeks to register the impugned complaint. Since the issue has now triggered from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint. The complaint reads as follows, page 34-35. It is the case of the complainant that they were in a relationship for close to 30 months, 2.5 years. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 44. If the complaint and the summary of the charge sheet are read in tandem, what would unmistakably emerge is that the acts between the accused number 1 and the complainant were all consensual, and breach of promise and on promise of marriage or otherwise consent being taken as observed in plethora of judgments, it is an enigma. Therefore, the offense of rape cannot be met on the score that consensual acts between the accused number 1 and the complainant would not amount to a rape when the breach of promise of when the promise of marriage is breached. The interplay between the consensual acts and rape need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of this court beda on writ petition number ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, criminal petition 9120 of 2024 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Subsequent to the passing of the aforesaid order, the apex court in its latest judgment rendered on 20th November 2024 has held that mere breakup of a relationship between the prosecutrix and the accused therein cannot result in an offense of rape for all consensual acts that have happened in during the course of the said relationship. The apex court in the case of Prashant versus State of NCT Delhi has held as follows. Adeno online bandilla report is so and so. In the light of the issue standing answered by the apex court in the aforesaid judgments and the facts obtaining in the case at hand completely getting covered on all its force to the law as laid down by the apex court, the inevitable conclusion would be obliteration of the proceedings against the petitioners for the aforesaid reasons. So it's allowed cost. Next. State of NCT Tanel.
Actually, hand over the copy.
No problem. Yes.
25.
Your Lordship,
May please, ma'am.
Your Lordship had directed me to secure records, Your Lordship. Can it be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship?
Look, the matter had come up last week with an understanding that it would be taken up today for disposal.
There's some
No,
misunderstanding.
But no cause, no territorial jurisdiction, my lords, for the FIR to have been registered here. The entire transaction has taken place between Hyderabad and Sikkim.
Between Hyderabad and Sikkim, Andre?
Online, my lords. Online amounts were sent from Hyderabad to Sikkim. An amount of 5 crores was sent. 2.18 crores was sent back from Sikkim to Hyderabad. One person, my lords,
Why in Bangalore?
one person claiming to be a consultant of this company in Hyderabad sets the law in motion in Bangalore.
Why he is a Bangalorean?
He's a Bangalorean consultant. And my lords, what happens thereafter is in Hyderabad, the managing partner of that partnership firm files another complaint where R2, the complainant here, is an accused. My lords, whole transaction, I'll just point it out. A1 and A2, they resided Sikkim, my lords. A1 was into real estate. He was looking at certain investors for the purpose of procuring land there. One company
Where? Sikkim?
in Sikkim. A1 is the real estate in Sikkim itself, my lords. So one company, my lords, from Hyderabad, they envisage interest in investing there. 5 crores online, they send it to A1. My lords, A1 initiates the process. In between, my lords, they find that it is not feasible. So the company at Hyderabad wants to back out. An amount of 2.18 crores is sent back by A1 to this company in Hyderabad.
Let the papers come.
My lords, my account is frozen here, my lords. A2 has nothing to do with this. I am A2. A1 out of this 5 crores, allegation is 1 crore was sent to the account of A2. That's why I made an accused. And here, my lords, freezing of my account, I have a license with a petroleum company, my lords. My license is at stake. No part of the cause of action, my lords, and purely of a civil nature. Both scores, it will have to.
Tuesday?
Please.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Yes, my lord. Because R2 is served, they filed their objections, they're not appearing at all, my lords.
R2 is served, is it?
How they're not appearing at all, number of times.
20?
25.
Abdul Salam.
They're not appearing, my lords. Because he's an accused in the other case in Hyderabad.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned HCGP seeks 2 more days' time to produce the records as was directed by this court. There is no representation on behalf of the complainant accused number 2. Therefore, the matter would be, in the event the complainant would not represent on the next date, the petition would be answered or protective orders would be granted with, on the submission made by the learned senior counsel to the petitioner. Yes, next. Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
26.
420 offense, my lord.
420.
According to the complaint, I am the mediator. Property has been registered in the complainant's name. After a lapse of 8 years, they find a complaint stating that that's property which registered in their name having some defective title.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Sorry. One notice agilala? Agida. Represented. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Yeah, there are 3 people.
It's a company.
2020. What is the date of the transaction you told me? 8 years ago.
28/8/2012, my lord.
Yes, so there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation. Further investigation.
Plus, charge sheet agide. Charge sheet agide.
Further proceedings before the these petitioners. Next. In CC zones. Next.
27.
These petitions are choose number 1 to 3, please. Much prior to this complaint, accused number 3, that is the petitioner number 3, lodged the complaint against AF4 and AF5 and Suresh, who was the proprietor of that Sahana Enterprises, and the case is registered in crime number 102 at page number, please, ma'am. At page number 63. Against that A4 and A5. And they have approached dishonorable court and dishonorable court granted an order of stay
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
in criminal petition number
ಕೊಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
8709 of 2023, please note.
ಕ್ವೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರದು?
So ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 and 5 son.
Where accused 4 and 5, the coordinate bench in terms of its order dated so and so in criminal petition so and so has granted an interim order of stay which reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the allegations against all the petitioners are the same as their partners. Therefore, the observations made while granting the interim order accused 4 and 5 should inure to the benefit of the petitioner. Tag this petition along with so and so in the light of companion so and so. Next.
Till then,
Put types.
please.
Next.
Petition by the- And in dependency of the partition suit, my lord, the respondent two were to find two genealogical trees, which has been dated
Let
1462
the complainant come in this. Post immediately after service of notice upon the complainant.
till such time stay. my
No,
lord.
no.
My lord, here,
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
my lord, the stay, my lord, the partition suit was filed, and my lord, in the partition suit, my lord, the second respondent has given the general power of attorney to his daughter. Daughter admits, my lord, way back in 2009-14 itself, there was a partition.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
And
Post
my lord,
immediately after service of notice. Yes, next.
my lord, till such time stay.
No,
my lord.
no, sir.
And moreover, my lord, he's a doctor, they have not taken the sanction, man. 195, the second petitioner is a doctor.
What doctor?
He's a doctor, my lord. He's a
What
government
doctor?
doctor.
Huh?
He's a government doctor,
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗೂ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್
I'm
ಬೇಕು.
sorry.
Yes.
my lord, who has attested the genealogical tree, except that, my lord, there is no other overtime.
Why did the doctor attest the genealogical tree?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಣ್ಣ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ
why did the doctor attest the genealogical tree?
grade 1 officer.
ಯಾರ್ದು, genealogical tree, he is also member of the family?
Yes, my lords.
Then sanction ಬೇಕಾಗಿ. It is not in discharge of his official duty. Yes. Personal duty.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Sanction ಬೇಕಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ as a doctor, my lord, he has
Oh, no.
attested.
As a government servant, anybody would do anything, his sanction is not required. It should be in discharge of his official duty.
And more so, my lord, second
The
respondent,
personal duty.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ, one moment. Second respondent himself admits having partitioned the property way back.
Yes, let it come. Post immediate service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next. Registry to
A
put up
date may
the,
be given, my lord.
registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice without a memo being moved by the, for this court. Next.
29.
Passed over by 1 week, next Friday, in fresh matters. Next.
30.
I represent the petitioner. I was the agreement holder. The complaint given by the sub-registrar. I have impersonated allegation.
Correct.
The RTC mutation revenue records standing in the name of A1 to A4. I have entered into the register agreement of sale on 15/3/2021. The complaint filed on 21/3/2023.
Lordship directed me to secure the Wednesday. Fresh matters. Next.
My lords, I seek for a short passover, my lords.
31 na,
Yes, my lords.
31.
29th, yes.
My lords, notice may be issued to respond number 2.
29th, yes.
Right.
Next.
32.
Petitioners are the accused number 4 and 5. Complaint and counter complaint. There one complaint by the accused number 1 against the respondent number 2 and his family members. My lord, presence
Challenge
of the,
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
please, my lord,
ಅದ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, my lord, there is my lord, in the said complaint, one first crime number
You are accused
20,
4 and 5, huh?
4 and 5, my lord. My lord, in this case, what happened, my lord?
What
Appeal
happened?
come
Come to
7:30.
page 27,
7:30.
27.
27, please.
ಆರೋಪಿ 4 ಚೆನ್ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೂ 5 ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇವರು ಸೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಡಭಾಗದ ಬೆನ್ನಿನ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋ ಹೊಡೆದು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಆರೋಪಿ ಹಿಡಿದು ತನ್ನ ಖಾಸಗಿ
Please,
ಸ್ಥಳ
madam.
ಎಸ್
That
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್
is the only allegation. my lord.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
If I,
ಸಾಕು ಸರ್
if I am permitted to, my lord, pass this, my lord, charge sheet copy,
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
my lord,
ಅದು
of,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
not
ಶೀಟ್
not that, my lord, my crime number 220 came to be large, crime number 220 came to be large at 7:30 PM. My lord, second complaint, it against which the, my lord, this, my lord, accused are offended. That came to be large at 8 PM. my lord.
Maybe.
If I am permitted, only for a moment, my lord. In that complaint, my lord, just 2 lines I am permitted to read.
ಇನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
My not my complaint, but it is accused number 1's complaint. I'm not at all present at the, in that complaint, it's the immediate document where the, well, she told her that, my lord, in the complaint, they had been to the hospital. Admitted, I have produced the document
Sir.
in this presence.
those are if you are claiming the plea of alibi, it is a matter of evidence.
My lord,
Now, what is found here is the findings after the statement in the charge sheet that you have indulged in certain acts which would become ingredients of section 354B. And I will not interfere.
For a moment, 2 points I will not take much time. My injury certificate of accused number 2 find place in the charge sheet. In my this charge sheet, my lord. It is a part of charge sheet. Proceedings against him, my lord, came to be dropped. A2 ಗೆ drop ಆಗಿದೆ. Similar allegation against this accused number 5, my lord. That lady, 70 years old lady, she is also, my lord, not present at the, if I am permitted, kindly 2 lines, my lord, in the
Let the
counter
complainant
complaint.
come.
ಇಲ್ಲ counter complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ if I am permitted to read, my lord. ದಿನಾಂಕ 20
Crime number ಏನದು?
my lord,
Crime number ಏನು?
crime number 220 lodged by the accused number 1 against the, my lord, complainant number, complainant respond number 2.
ಹ್ಮ್
ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/11/2022 ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಗಂಡಸರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಗಂಡಸರು ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಅದೇ ದಿನ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪ್ಪರವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/11/2022 ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆಗಾಗಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಡೇ, my lord, incident taken place. On that day, my lord, it is an immediate document. Their presence
Let
was
the
not
complainant
admitted
come, sir.
in the complaint.
Let the complainant come. The offences are there. Yes.
In the complaint itself, my lord,
No problem, sir.
their presence itself
Yes.
is not admitted by the, my lord,
List.
and that circumstance.
Post immediately. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Emergent notice to the respondent complainant returnable by
My lord.
the 10th of December. List the matter on 10th of
Similar
December.
allegation
Fresh matters. No?
Similar allegation ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 2 ನ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
I am the
let's-
70 years old lady, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಡಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ
25th ಗೆ, my lord, 25th ಗೆ ಇದೆ, trial ಇದೆ.
So what? And charge
HBC
them-
stage, HBC stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. HBC ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Yes.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, very clearly, my lord, there is no, my presence it itself is doubtful, my lord.
Sir, that would require evidence. Yes.
33.
Next.
For the petition in this matter, my lords, offense under 420 and 66C and 66D, my lords. Here, my lords, the gist of the matter is, complaint is at page number 21, my lords. The PAN card details of the complainant were leaked on a website, my lords.
Yes.
Now, some miscreants got hold of these details, my lords, and they have used on my platform, my lords. In complaint number, in page number 21, my lords. If I may read. My PAN has been published online in a data leak on script.com and has been misused by criminals on 2 gaming platforms, Winzo and Real One. I found out about this through unknown TDS entries in my form to 26AS on June 29th.
My lord, secure instructions and records.
On the last
Kindly-
occasion, they were
Directed.
Not at,
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. In the event no instructions or papers of investigation are secured, this court will be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. Yes, next.
grateful.
34. The petitioner. That's my lords, it sought for the investigation report on the previous date of hearing.
Same PAN linked Aadhaar,
Yes, madam.
same thing.
Please.
Both ಕೊಡಿಯೋದು. Same Tuesday, fresh matters. All of you are accused in the same thing. Yes, next.
35.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
List the matter in the first week of January 2025. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Madam. Madam.
ಏನು offense?
420, my lord.
Yes, next.
Appear for the petition. 311 application was rejected, you know. Last time, my lords directed me to get the order copy of the district court where there was an interim order.
In revision.
Yes, my lord.
When was the revision rejected?
Rejected in 2024, my lord.
24th July
Madam,
24.
Serial number 35, 30. Direction.
When was it granted?
Second, subsequent date, my lord.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
It was there, my lord, it was stayed. Subsequently, it was.
All right. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ after the dismissal ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
So proceedings have commenced, my lord. It was dismissed, then proceedings have commenced. Now it is posted for the arguments, my lord.
138.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Whom do you want to examine, sir?
PW2, my lord, who has supplied some materials to me. I have denied that I have not taken the material.
First application?
Yes, my lord.
You serve on the respondent. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. In the next 3 days. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the application under section 311 came to be rejected by the learned magistrate on 27/3/2018, which is 6 years ago, against which the petitioner immediately preferred a criminal revision petition in Criminal Revision Petition 315 of 2018. The Court of Session grants an interim order of stay in terms of its order dated 8/5/2018, which was in subsistence till the
May-
rejection.
It was not, one day it was granted, subsequently no application was moved. I'm sorry, my lord. It was not continued. I must be fair.
Therefore, it stay is not granted.
And subsequently no
Stay
application.
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Stay ಇದೆ. First day ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. But there was.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? Stay till the next date.
ಹೌದು
Oh,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
yes.
It was not stayed.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But it was going on. There was, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು proceedings ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
6 years, anyway, serve ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. Serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial
Till
proceedings.
next date of hearing,
Oh, no.
arguments ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು heard and judgment.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Judgment ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Every day is
ಏನ್ ಪರ-
taking up the
yes,
matter.
yes. 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು
Stay
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಡೀಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ನಡೀಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, yes. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next. Get the respondent.
37.
In this case, I represent the petitioners, my lord. Petitioner's name is not in the 138 proceedings, my lord. Petitioner has been arrayed as.
I asked you to serve on the counsel who represents the
Yes, yes.
respondent. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Wakalat has been filed. One Prasanna DP has filed the wakalat. At page 63, my lord, in the cross examination of the PW1, he categorically admits
ಇದು
that.
CC 2018, sir.
Yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
For respondent, your honor, another 2 matter is there, your honor, that
But
matters was not
numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
listed.
Numbers.
Number is another one is
11310 and
ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ,
11609.
kindly have it.
I-
on
Track this petition along with so and so 29th. Next.
Please, your.
Lord, in this matter, already the cross of DW1.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, today the matter was heard. It was listed today and 311 application has been filed by us. It was heard and matter was posted for 312 for orders.
29th is before 312. Yes,
But-
next.
38, party in person, HP fresh.
In this case, I'm appearing for petition.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರುದ್ರೇಶ್?
Yes, madam. On the last date of filing, my lordship has directed me to produce the pen drive.
ಹಾ, ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lordship. I'll produce, I may be permit.
Certificate.
Ide, I have,
The Tahsildar demanding 10 lakhs.
yes, yes, my lordship. And I have produced the transcript, my lordship.
Page.
Page 6, the last, my lordship.
Oh, ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes,
Transcript of audio conversation.
transcription of audio conversation.
Umesh yaru?
Umesh, who is an advocate practicing here only. So there was a conversation between the Umesh and Tahsildar, respond number 2 hearing.
How are you coming into the picture?
No, I was the on record counsel appearing on behalf of the,
Umesh,
no. Umesh is the third person.
all
So
right.
that Tahsildar has demanded has spoken to the Umesh. So it has been recorded in the compact disc.
1 minute. You have complained to the Lokayukta?
Yes, I have made a complaint to the Lokayukta, principal, the Revenue Department Principal Secretary, Deputy Commissioner.
Hmm.
But no action was
Well,
taken by the,
Clearly matter of trial.
Yeah,
Because
this-
pen drive conversation
353, sir.
has to be sent to the,
353 matter of trial,
sent to be,
against this Tahsildar, I will direct trial to be conducted now.
pen drive.
What have you done to this Tahsildar? Complaint, ಎಲ್ಲಿ the complaint you ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
complaint,
Tahsildar?
Page number
kindly see the complaint, my lordship.
12, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Where is the complaint, sir?
Complaint, that is page 12, my lordship. By reading the complaint, that 353 is not up, attract.
ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು
ಹಾ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lokayukta, that is. my
ನಿಮ್ದು
lordship.
353 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes, Lord.
ಎಸ್.
I have made a complaint, that is annexure C, page 18, my lordship.
ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
I have made a complaint to the Deputy Commissioner.
Where is that?
The same copy, my lordship. That copy has been forwarded to the, kindly come to the page number
Copy
20.
to deputy commissioner ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, sir. Kindly come to the page number 22. In the last page, in the last paragraph, ಪ್ರತಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಅವಗಾಹನೆಗಾಗಿ ರವಾನಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಕಂದಾಯ ಇಲಾಖೆ MS ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ದಿ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಹಿಯರ್.
Yes, yes.
ಇದಾರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರ?
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
I will implead, my lordship.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
I will implead.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to implead the Lokayukta as a party respondent to these proceedings. Counsel Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the third respondent Lokayukta. Petitioner to serve set of papers on counsel B.B. Patil. This court on so and so had passed the following order. In furtherance of the order dated 28/10/2024, the counsel for the petitioner has placed on record the transcript of the audio conversation between one Umesh and the Tahsildar, which prima facie depicts demand of 10 lakhs for a particular action to be done by the Tahsildar from the hands of Umesh,
Umesh.
from the hands of Umesh. The axe has fallen upon the petitioner for offense punishable under section 353 of the IPC. The reason for the axe to fall on the petitioner is that he has complained of the said demand of 10 lakhs to all and sundry. One, the Lokayukta and several other officers. The counsel for the Lokayukta B.B. Patil to secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint dated 21/10/2024 against the Tahsildar, as the complaint is in minute detail of how he has demanded 10 lakhs in the conversation. The state is also at liberty to, a state shall also secure instructions as to what has become of the complaint, which is forwarded to all other officers who have disciplinary control over the Tahsildar. By the information be secured by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd December at 4 PM for further hearing. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
39.
Petitioner party in person. Petitioner petitioner party in person. Petitioner in person and party.
FIR registered against 9 persons. She is arraigned as the accused number 9. The accused number 1 allegedly allured the second respondent to invest in a business of precious metal. Alleged precious metal. On his instigation, he invested crores of rupees and
Who has invested?
the second respondent.
On whose instigation?
On the instigation of first respondent, first accused.
There.
First accused. Thereafter, Lordship, in the second incident, as per the complaint, in the similar incident, the accused number 6 approached the second respondent, stating that the accused number 7 to 9 are also having the same kind of precious metal, and instigated him to invest a huge sum. And accordingly, a sum of rupees 2 crores 57 lakhs has been transferred to the accounts of the accused number 9 and the persons.
Why did amount come to your account?
The petitioner is a developer, land developer and the builder. She has obtained the money as a loan.
Who?
The petitioner from the second respondent. Out of which,
Who has obtained loan from whom?
the petitioner obtained the loan from second respondent, the complainant.
Where is the document?
The amount has been transferred to my account.
Sir, amount, how much amount comes to your account?
2 crores 57 lakhs.
Where is the loan taken by you? 2 crore 51 lakhs.
No documents mirrored, but the amount transferred as the loan, that is the remark while transferring. the
ಏನ್
amount.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
And out of which 45 crores.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಅದೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. We can't go by remark.
Out of 2 crores 57 lakhs, I have already repaid 45 lakhs
Why did you repay?
as a loan.
Oh.
It has been obtained by loan and by repaying, I am repaying it. Already 45 lakhs has been returned.
Let the investigation go on. Take this. Complete ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನು. Yes. List the matter on 17th December in the fresh matters list. Investigation conducted till the said date be produced by the state by then. Yes.
Not to arrest.
No, not to arrest.
Interrogation.
The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation and in the garb of
Already 3 times she approached before.
shall cooperate with the investigation and in the garb of conduct of investigation. No coercive steps shall be taken against the petitioner. Yes. ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am repaying it. Already 45 lakhs.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ನಾನು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗೇನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
40.
In this matter, my lord, B report ready and the senior officer,
Close it.
but
not
yet,
Close it, my lord.
yet to
Ready.
be filed.
It was ready on
Ready
the
ಇದೆ.
previous date.
File ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
The learned HCGP on instructions would yet again submit that the B report is ready and ready to be filed before the court. In the light of this submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation. The stay of investigation will not, however, come in the way of the police filing its B report as is submitted
Please.
by the learned HCGP. Yes.
Grateful.
41.
So petitioner, this is the 304B matter. The accused number 2, 3 and 4 are the petitioners over here. Complaint has been filed after the lapse of 3 years, my lords. Body was cremated. After the filing of complaint, body was exhumated, post which FSL was done. FSL clearly
Why was the exhumation done?
My lords, it was because of the complaint. The brother of the deceased.
Amala, what is the examination?
My lords, the report, FSL report.
FSL report after the body was exhumed.
Yes, I'm showing it. It says that it's a natural death.
Page.
No final opinion. It's at page number 217, my lords. 217. Yeah, annexure F. I am of the opinion that in absence of ante-mortal fatal skeletal injuries, FSL report being negative for poisons, and since the lungs are adherent to chest wall, possibility of lung infection leading to respiratory failure may be considered.
Yes, sir.
So there is no scope of 304B, my lords.
Husband,
Husband is not the party over here, despite which, my lords, even the allegations made in the complaint, the conduct of the respondent number 2 is very, very bad, my lords.
when, what
Since
was date of death then?
date of death was 2016, my lords.
26/5/2006.
26/5/2016.
But
And post which, my lords, after this complaint, the respondent number 2 filed 3 other complaints. With in all these 3 complaints, there is same line of action mentioning that the petitioner or their family are trying to kill me in order to avoid giving evidence in this particular 304B matter. One FIR was closed by Madanpalli police station, citing as false complaint, and in the findings, the IO has clearly mentioned that it was filed because of previous grudges. I have produced that particular report also, my lords.
28/2/2020. Yes.
And then one more FIR was filed that became stayed by Andhra Pradesh High Court. And the third FIR is before this honorable court at serial number 43, my lords.
Idi ಯಾವ FIR?
My lords, this 304B. Another FIR is
Number 43.
43, my lord.
No, this is this case only.
My lords,
We're at 43.
41 and 43 connected matters, my lords.
Oh, both are connected.
Both are connected.
41 your
matters.
husband,
In 43, it's
43 husband, is it?
yes, my lords. Husband is there, but that FIR, what it mentions, I'll just read out, my lords.
Wait, let me finish this. Yes, government.
my lord, kindly see the page number 22. My lord, kindly permitted to read 4 to 5 lines. May I read, my lord?
Why for 3 years the complainant chose to keep quiet?
Well, it's what he mentions that at 10 a.m. he got a call from the petitioners that deceased is serious, admitted in hospital. He landed in Bangalore by 2 p.m. Directly he went to the Apurva hospital. Over there he found deceased as dead in the hospital.
That is 2016.
2016, my lords.
Then he keeps quiet.
He keeps quiet. At that time, he, along with his family members and also well-wishers from his village, everybody were present at that spot. He keeps quiet and he keeps only one plea, mentioning that whatever the jewelry or gift articles given at the time of marriage should be returned. And this was agreed by the petitioner's family as per his own allegations. It was agreed. Thereby, he agreed for cremation of the dead body, my lords. After his approval, cremation has happened.
1 minute. The petitioners accused 2, 3, and 4 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in SC 608 of 2021, registered for offence punishable under section 498A, 304B, 506, and 201 of the IPC. The second respondent is the father of the deceased. The death happens, father of the deceased. The petitioners are the mother-in-law, father-in-law, and other.
And respondent is brother of the deceased.
Brother. They are the members of the family of the husband accused number. Husband accused number 1.
Husband is accused number 1, but he is not in this petition.
All right.
Yes,
Husband accused number 1. The daughter of the complainant dies under suspicious circumstances on an alleged suspicious circumstance on 26/5/2016. The complainant stays quiet for 3 years. And on 12/6/2019, after about 3 years and a month, registers a complaint. Based upon the said complaint, the registers a complaint alleging murder. Therefore, the complaint was taken, the complaint was considered, and the body was exhumed and sent to FSL for examination and reporting. The opinion of the Forensic Science Laboratory is as follows, page 217. The opinion is that there are no injuries found or poison in the lungs. After the FSL report, the investigating agency would reject the theory of murder, but bring in 304B as an offense against these petitioners. At the further proceedings, if permitted to continue, albeit prima facie, it would become, continue, it would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie, for the reason that the complaint itself is registered after 3 years, alleging murder, which is not found, and 304B is lugged in on notwithstanding the forensic report as quoted supra. The learned counsel for the petitioner would also submit that the complainant has registered more than 2 crimes on the same cause of action before different jurisdictions.
4 crimes total.
4 crimes in different jurisdictions, and all of them have either been stayed or quashed by the appropriate, by the jurisdictional courts, as the crimes have been registered in Andhra Pradesh.
My lords, let me clarify. 2 crimes are registered in Andhra Pradesh, 2 are registered in Bangalore.
All right.
One is
What happened
closed,
to the Andhra Pradesh crimes?
one is closed by B report, and another one is stayed.
Hmm.
Third one is, third and fourth, I'm before this honorable court, my lord.
There are 4 crimes registered on the same cause of action by the complainant, 2 in the state of Andhra Pradesh and 2 at Bangalore. Insofar as the crimes registered in the state of Andhra Pradesh, the learned counsel would submit in 1 crime, the police have filed a B report and the same is closed. The other is stayed before, stayed by an interim order granted by the High Court of
Andhra Pradesh.
Andhra Pradesh. The other 2 are before this court. The other 2 are before this court in criminal petition, in the subject petition and criminal petition 11388 of 2024. Tag the petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, both 41 and 43. Same order.
Obliged.
42?
Adu same crime, huh?
My lord, he has registered mentioning that
Facts same, huh?
facts are same, my lords. In all the 3 complaints where Madanpalli 2 and Bangalore.
I don't go to Madanpalli, sir. I'm asking 41 and 43.
Yes, my lords. My lords, I'll just read out the complaint, your lords.
Same, I believe you, no problem.
Yes, my lords.
Petition. There is civil dispute is pending between the
354 is the allegation, sir.
my lordship.
Civil dispute pending in the 354 permission ide anta.
My lordship, in order to show the cause of action,
Hmm.
my lordship, the complainant has lodged the complaint, my lordship. Kindly see the annexure,
Come to page 14, sir.
that is the allegation. my lordship.
That is the allegation ideal values.
But prior to institution of lodging the complaint, my lordship, one more original suit is pending, my lordship.
Maybe that's not a license to.
Subsequently, in order to show the,
That's not a license to indulge in
in order to
pulling
show
the
the,
saree of woman. That's the allegation, sir.
that is the allegation.
What the?
But in order to show the cause of action, subsequently lodging of this complaint,
One,
My lordship,
one
the suit
HCGP,
was filed,
two
my lordship,
emergent notice.
for temporary injunction.
No. Illian stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ temporary injunction ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದನ್ನು
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. But in order to show the
ಕೊಡುವಂತ
cause of
case
action
ಅಲ್ಲ.
only,
No.
lordship, date may be.
Sir, civil suit pending ಇದ್ರೆ you can drag her and indulge in 354 ಅಲ್ಲ.
Prior to the suit also, my daughter has filed the suit for partition, my lordship.
Next.
In that background
Yes.
of this.
Returnable by 14th, sorry, December 13th, yes. Next.
44.
Petitioner. Charge sheet, the Black Magic Act. None of the allegations, my lord, invoke section 3 subclause of the Black Magic Act.
Black
as well.
Magic Act.
Now that apart, my lord, for a moment, the charge sheet has to be filed within 60 days when section 64 has been invoked. They filed it after 71 days.
Oh.
193 subclause 2 of the BNS. BNS. It is called out that the investigating officer shall file the charge sheet within a period of 60 days.
So that's fatal.
It's not fatal, my lord.
Then,
Now, my lord, the charge sheet may be taken up.
yes, sir, you should buckle your boots now.
Yes, yes.
Under the BNSS.
Yes.
Otherwise, everything will go.
Lord, for the allegation of rape against me, my lord, the technical evidence that has been produced by have been secured by the page number 200 and 202 of my petition, my lord.
You said you are a pujari, right?
I am not a pujari, my lord. That's the allegation against me, my lord. So, it's a negative report, my lord. 202 literally smears and negative for spermatozoa. And no act of forceful intercourse, my lord. That were to be true, my lord, the complaint, she subjected herself to medical examinations is the last date of rape within 2 days. So there are no signs of that, my lord. The complete technical evidence is against them. So that apart, my lord, in the seizure of articles at page number 223, my lord, the complaint states that, I have given one, this Tali as well as this Arshin Kombu, and she has kept it at Arsikere. However, in the investigation, my lord, she herself brings it before the IO and she's given it to them and it has been secured in Bidadhalli or somewhere in Bangalore.
Well,
Alla.
So
now-
evidence alva, sir.
Alla, your lordship is concurring with me as regards black magic, my lord. It's not a continuing act just by giving 2 articles if she comes under the garb of black magic.
Black magic, we will see. There are other things.
No, that is the whole allegation against me that is, my lord, first I've committed black magic, then I've ensured that, she sleeps with me. This is the allegation against me. So if I am able to debunk the theory of black magic, my lord, then.
Even if you debunk the theory of black magic,
No, in the
the
entire.
other acts
Yes,
pursuant to
please,
that
my lord. In the
will not get washed away. sir.
Alala, in the entire charge sheet, my lord, not a single piece of evidence has been found or any investigation has been concurring with the complaint, my lord. That is my,
Sir,
submission.
there are 2 things
yes.
in the complaint. She comes to you for what?
Dosha parihara, my lord.
Dosha parihara.
Please.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Now, my lord, that is the allegation against me. Even before the investigating officer, plethora of evidence has been produced that I am not a Archaka of Pujari. There is a YouTube video by the actual Archaka of that Puradamma Devasthana coming and saying, I've never seen this person, he is not an Archaka.
Sari.
So now, my lord.
How did you lure her? How did you lure
No, I
her?
have not, I have married her, my lord. I have produced the
You
photograph.
married her?
Yes, my lord. That is what is my contention. I have produced the photograph. And for extortion also, the photograph is said.
You had some problem ಇದೇನದು? ಇದು interim bail is expiring.
Yes,
When?
tomorrow.
You
kindly come
got yourself examined?
Yes, please, my lord. There is-
ಇಲ್ಲ interim bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ you came out for medical examination.
Yes, he is under treatment.
Interim bail extend ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
Allah, 242 for a moment, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Page number 242. If really there is some force in the
Is
allegation.
this the only lady or you are in the habit of doing this? ಆಯ್ತಾ ಕಟ್ಟದು?
ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ and I've also produced the audio clippings, my lord, where the complainant herself is speaking to the first wife of the
Wife.
ಎರಡು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I am not defending his morally is right ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. As regards these allegations ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Now what happens is that, my lord, the complainant herein, she is speaking in the phone over with the first wife and she admits that, she has married, so we both have to live together peacefully. Otherwise, I will have to,
Truce between two wives.
yes, please, my
Oh.
lord, that's.
Hmm.
Page number 242, my lord.
Hmm.
The notice under 94 was issued to the complainant.
Hmm.
What she states it in the last 4 lines, my lord. She does not even submit her mobile phone for investigation. She says that since there's a requirement of my phone for work purpose and banking purpose,
Hmm.
only if there is an order or requirement, I will be producing the
She's
phone.
employed somewhere, is it?
She's employed in Infosys, my lord. See, what is interesting is, my lord, so long as she was working with Infosys, my lord, there's no mental debilitation for her. She's
Okay.
continuously being employed there. She's drawing her salary. Only when this comes to the accused petitioner here in my lord, there she finds some mental debilitation and she says that I've been sleeping with me. Now that apart, my lord, the 3 places of crimes, the Panchnama has been done. In all the 3 places, my lord, the police themselves, they concur that, no material has been found. So the entire prosecution, if they have to file a report, my lord, something should have been found. Those are at page number, my lord. See the tar vehicle also page number 155 of my petition, my lord. So they've seized the vehicle immediately. Thereafter,
Your vehicle.
oh, tar vehicle ನಂದೇ sir.
Ah.
155 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಎಂಜಿನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂಡ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತಾರ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, the allegation is that in the tar I have raped her.
Not only that, there are hotels also.
ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಏನೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತನಿಖೆಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ವಸ್ತುಗಳು ದೊರೆತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಲಾಟ್, ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ಎನಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ನೇಲ್ಸ್, ಹೇರ್, ಬ್ಲಡ್, ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ದೇ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್. Apart from the sole serving statement of the complainant, my lord, nothing has been found in the investigation report. A humble submission is this, my lord.
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕೊಂಬು ಕೊಟ್ರ? ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
First ಲಿಂಬೆಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ allegations.
ನಿಂಬೆಹಣ್ಣು ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
And she, when the spot Panchanama was done, she says that I threw away the lemon because it had become old. That is her statement.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ I have given one arshanath ಕೊಂಬು. And I have given one stone laced with turmeric thread again. Only 2 objects brought. That doesn't fall under the schedule of 3 subclause 2 or the Black Magic Act. Now, if that were to be true, my lord, then every allegation would be that they have given me these.
So after that she comes to you, is it?
No,
After you gave all that.
The allegation is that first she comes for dosha parihara. I have given these 2 objects. Then she starts having mental debilitation. So she comes and concurs with me when I have asked for sex. So this is the allegation against me. That apart, my lord, the entire technical evidence is against.
What are you by profession?
No, I am an agriculturist, my lord. I am also a socially active person.
Socially active. This kind.
Not this kind.
All right. You're a social activist. Yes, sir. No evidence.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು 238 ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ಏನದು? ಬೇನೆಸ್.
201 destruction of evidence.
Destruction of evidence.
Or mobile allegation, my lord, there are also not just Black Magic Act, or not just 376. It's also under IT Act. The images have been captured. Images have been
Of the lady.
in fact, the various document which discloses that they booked the rooms and the receipts have been corrected. There at the entry, they've their photographs have been taken.
Where did you marry her?
In Arsikere only, my lord, I have married her long ago. She's living with me. See, for that, my lord, I can even produce technical evidence by way of memo.
Sir, when did you marry her?
2022.
How?
ಅದೇ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಪುರದಮ್ಮ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರ?
Yes, my lord. And then, my lord,
ಆಮೇಲೆ did you register your marriage?
So register ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. And that apart, my lord, the entire allegation is that I was trying to extort her. The police have investigated the bank accounts. So there it clearly shows that I have transferred her 2 lakh rupees. Now, the mobile phone of the petitioner accused, my lord, nothing is forthcoming. That is incorrect statement made by the SPP, my lord. That,
Anyway, such maze of facts.
True, my lord, but how?
Then it would amaze this court to interfere.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? The main aspect is that the charge sheet should show some material in favor of the complainant, my lord.
Yeah, additional charge sheet ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, supplementary ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, further investigation ಆಗಲಿ.
Let them file till then, my lord, till then ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
ನೀವು ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
I am taking treatment.
Seek extension of interim bail.
But now what happens, my lord? Prima facie, there's an abuse of the process of law because
No, because you said, he said he's suffering from cancer.
Let him take a bail,
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, interim bail.
let him continue.
now, my lord, my contention before this court is, if on a plain reading of the charge sheet, my lord, isn't it abuse of the process of law? Because
Oh.
what is the
59
investigation that
pages.
they have done? If for them to file an A report, my lord, against me, there has to be some sort of a material or some seizure. Now it is a lot of infirmities are there. My lord, 3 places they have done the panchnama. In all the 3 places, my lord, the
You seek extension of interim bail, heard reserved. Yes. Yes.
45.
D11 application is partly allowed. PW3 is the mother of the victim, my lordship.
Pokso.
Pokso case.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
PW3 mother of the victim.
Mother of the victim ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
But they,
What has been rejected, sir?
PW3,
Who is PW3?
mother of the victim.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application?
First application, sir.
Yes, sir. Mother then problem. Yes,
With cost.
with cost.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
First application.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
sir, is-
expenses.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Proceed, will allow it, allowed cost. Time out, yes, next.
46.
313 application,
311 application.
311 application being allowed.
ಇದೇನ್ problem?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೈ ರಿಲೈಂಗ್ ಅಪಾನ್
ನಿಮ್ಮಯೇ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
by rendering not by
so
relying
what-
upon the judgment rendered by your lordships not in
There is a delay of, my lords,
Naveen Kumar's
10
case.
years in filing the, there is a delay of 10 years, my lords.
In filing the application.
Yes, my lord.
no this is not recalling, not the witness statement was recorded but unfortunately his name was not in the list. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ, this is not actually permissible under 170 not 3 subsection 5 it should have been done.
Kindly see
No,
the.
Not recalling.
10
It is
ವರ್ಷ
only-
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ not the evidence was going on even now not is at the penultimate stage. It is not that not we are recalling somebody.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
His statement is there not in the record.
ಬರೀ ನೇಮ್
ಆ ನೇಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನೋಡಿ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸಾಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
What is your, what?
Not you will get an opportunity to cross examine. Trial is still on.
What is the prejudice cost to you?
Out of 122 witnesses, 100 have been already examined, including the IO.
No, which is this witness?
He has to be still made as a
But he is an
witness.
officer of the Allahabad Bank,
One
not
minute,
where
sir.
the,
Not part of the witness list, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದೇ ಅದೇ.
Who is this witness?
Not this witness by name Surya Mohan, not is officer not at Allahabad Bank, not where the offense not has taken place.
No. Is he the witness coming for the first time?
No, yes, not his statement was recorded on 24/7/2014 under 161. It is there not as part of the record, but he was not cited as a witness in the list. That was only a mistake, which we have stated in the application, that was only a mistake.
It's, our contention would be, my lords, they are trying to improvise their case, my lord. PW 1 and 2 for the chief manager and manager of the said bank, they already spoken about the post-sanction report. Well, nothing more. We are trying to cover up, my lords, the lacuna, maybe the.
Even that is permissible. sir.
Not your, in fact, the Ranet's
That's right.
special judge relies upon not your lordship's latest judgment. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
2724.
ಹೌದು.
Let's, I'll produce the evidence of PW 1 and 2. They already
Faint marks,
spoken.
my lord.
Let's kindly see the
ಈಗ
application. my lords.
ಯಾರು PW, what witness is this?
But he will now,
He has to still made an as witness.
ಅದು ಈ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ.
122 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ witness ಇವ್ರು ನೀನು.
This is virtually not recalling. Only not cited, I am citing it now. Author.
Let's can they, my lords, at any point of time come and say.
173 subsection 5 permits it.
Let's at that point of time, my lords, IO felt, my lords, in his wisdom saying that this witness is not required. Now, my lords, to cover up the.
If he was not at all a witness earlier, his statement is recorded under
Statement
161.
is record more, that's what I'm saying, my lords. They felt, my lords, he is not required to be cited as a witness. Now, my lords, since the investigation has not gone in their favor, they're trying to cover up improvise.
Investigation has not gone in their favor.
Trial, my lords, trial,
trial.
I'm sorry,
Hmm.
trial.
Hmm.
PW 1 and 2, they are not supported the case of the prosecution.
Okay, benefit
Now
of
they are trying to cover up that, my lords.
That
1
is
and 2, I already spoken about this.
All right, even that is permissible, Brijesh.
I'll produce the evidence, my lords.
The evidence
Kindly
is
see
not
the
a-
application, what they say, absolutely no, nothing, my lords.
Application ಅದನ್ನೇ
Who
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
is the
Where is the
relevant?
application?
That's at page 28. What is the relevance? Why is it required?
Case 29 para 2, my lord, is the reason
Para
that we
2,
have given.
that is the only paragraph.
Due to oversight ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The oversight and that's what they have to say.
Mere
Lords.
production will not lead to conviction. sir. You
That's
know,
what they'll be saying. Lords,
Examination,
oversight.
cross-examination.
Nothing more they can say except saying that oversight.
But it appears to be the fact.
But what is
ಇದರಿಂದ
the
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ
relevance?
ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
What is the
ಅಲ್ಲ
relevance?
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The IO has been examined. Out of 120, 98 have been examined
That is
already.
what, that's permissible. Ultimately, it should discovery of truth, sir.
It is there, Lords. But
Yeah.
already PW 1 and 2, they already.
11 is for the purpose of discovery of truth.
The reason what they
The
are
voyage of
citing,
the trial. Yes.
they say, Lords, post,
Fact,
he'll
what your
talk
Lordship
about
have
the.
said, not in 2024 judgment, not apex court, just not only academical interest, the purpose of trial ಬಗ್ಗೆ, not paragraph number 1.
Discovery of truth. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನೀಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Not paragraph number 1. Not just not that two not extracted portions.
ಇಲ್ಲ, even otherwise I am of the same view that is discovery of
Not the
truth.
second portion of this
ಈ
para.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 10 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, just
ಇಲ್ಲ, 10 years ಆಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ.
I'm trying to say, Lord, they are trying to cover up.
If you see Varsha Garg, Supreme Court says,
Yes, my lord.
even to fill up the lacunae, it is permitted.
In fact, my lords have referred to the judgment which the trial court relies upon while passing this order.
Varsha Garg ಅಲ್ಲಿ clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
In fact, they have referred to my lord's judgment, my lords.
173(5) ಏನು?
173(5), not which says the prosecution shall produce all the documents including 161 statement.
Correct.
Even that word shall has now been interpreted by the Honorable Apex Court as may.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 173 subsection 5. When such report is in respect of
Yes,
case.
Rajesh,
Yes,
no prejudice will be caused.
yes.
Dismissed. ಏನಿದೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
There are some 13 complaints that has been filed against one dealer.
The drug control,
Yes.
that notification, there was some issue, they have sent it to different department. Notification has to,
Lord,
it's not been.
passed.
Last time I ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, notification, I think they send it to different section. I've been spoken today, my
Yeah.
lord.
Lord, this particular thing is about the examination of a biopesticide, which is not as per the Insecticide Act.
It's covered.
There is a notification
but,
also by the central government that biopesticide has to be.
No, I have myself rendered judgments. Where are they?
In fact, I have provided one Supreme Court judgment, my lord, wherein the particular objection, when it is being taken, it should be sent to a proper laboratory as per
Correct.
that.
This is what I have followed and I have rendered 4 or 5 orders. Where are they?
That I could not lay
Right,
hands.
great. Password.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, without authorization, they can't represent the respondent.
Who you? So ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
Lord,
Next week, my lord, will get it.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir.
interim
List the
order,
matter
3
on
months.
29th
Please,
at the request of the council appearing, request of the additional SPP who submits
finally
that.
ಅಂತ it is.
Huh?
That's finally
has
ಅಂತ
to be
ಬರುತ್ತೆ,
issued.
because the 4th time they are taking.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. So and so. List the matter on 29th. ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
That's what I've informed them today.
There are 4 or 5 of mine.
That's what I've informed. If you don't get it, we'll say we have no objection to allow, then you pay
Yes,
some music
fine.
there.
Yes, 48.
48.
That's accused numbers 1 to 12, please not. Are accused under section 302, read with other sections, please not. They would file, my lords, an application under section 167(2) for statutory bail, please, default bail. My lord, the same is rejected on the ground that, my lord, on the 79th day, please, my lord, earlier to the filing of this petition, please, my lords, the court has extended the time for filing the charge sheet.
Coca
also.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there was judgment kudi.
Yes,
He has to be heard or information should be given.
informed is what this court has held, man. Of course, there is This issue also in 2024 Supreme Court deals with a different manner.
ಕೊಡಿಯದು. UAPL.
Oh, the UAPL. Israeli Lordship may see that our High Court judgment, my lord, it's at para 7. Para 7, my lord, the contention of the learned counsel of the petitioner is that the application filed on so and so by the local investigation officer through public prosecutor seeking further extension of the remand application up to 180 days was not.
Yes, look into this.
Well, please, my lord, here, the case of, my lord would kindly see, it was brought to the notice of the accused prisoner. They were produced by VC.
Then what's the
My lord would
contention?
kindly see,
Now, what's the contention then?
my lord would kindly see, the accused would plead, my lord, they do not know anything about the application filed.
So he was not even informed is what you say.
No, they were informed about, my lords, the
Then
section. my lords,
information is enough is what.
application is filed, my lords.
No, information
My
of.
lord, I'm facing, my lords, I'm facing investigation for the offense under section 302. My lord, all of a sudden, please, my lords,
They
they would
invoke,
come and
they invoke COCA.
they would invoke COCA 22(2)B ನಲ್ಲಿ application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು that would, my lord, may kindly say, find the page number 33, please, my lords. Page number 32, I would start. 32, order sheet, please, my lord. The factum of filing of the application under section 22(B) of COCA is brought to the notice of A1 and to A12, who are produced before the court through VC. A1 to A12 submit that they have engaged a counsel by name Shri Chandru. Counsel for the accused has not appeared before the court in the case till date, and same has been brought to the notice of the accused persons. A1 to 12 have submitted that they do not know anything about the application filed by the prosecution. My lord, they were not given to understand that, my lord. There was an application which was filed seeking extension of the period for filing of charge. That is my humble submission.
Correct.
Please, my lords.
Application ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yeah, no, that is what, my lord, is recorded by the very same judge. Please,
Then what does the court say? Allowed.
please, my lord. The application was, my lord, allowed. The period of next page, my lords, 34. The period for completing the investigation in the case is extended from 90 days to 180 days as prior in the application.
ಈಗ 180 days ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು, charge
So
sheet
now charge sheet is filed. But my lords, as on that date, please, my lords, they were not aware of the this thing, please, my lord, and
Now,
see
even
the-
if you put the clock back,
please, my lords.
would you be entitled to bail?
That's what Supreme Court 2024 Supreme Court, madam.
What would be the resultant action if even if it is held? That
They would
yes,
be
you are
entitled
not,
for, they would be entitled for statutory bail, please. That is my humble submission. But I would place, my lords, the coordinate decision of the coordinate bench, please, my lords, where, my lord, they would consider.
2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
Please, lords.
Come by 4 o'clock. The second
Please,
list I'll take at 2:30
Please.
and then get back to this list by 4.
Please.
So, yes,
49.
Appearing for respondents number 1 and 3, your lordship.
Last occasion matter. Here on the last occasion, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ parties ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
partition.
Parties.
Parties,
The array of
parties.
parties. State was not shown as being represented.
Oh, this
by-
matter, all right.
There's a notification appointing a special PP notes. Hence, the SPP cannot submit in this matter.
Sir, this I am aware. To represent whom?
The correction has been made in the subsequent paragraph.
Where is it?
In that only, your
Oh, appears to share another advocate of appointed appear before the, yes, government ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ corrigendum. Jagdish ಅವರು.
senior is not well, lordship, today, so I'm
Right.
appearing on.
ನೋಡಿ.
In now, I have some submissions to make.
ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
No locus.
Maybe, my lord. Since I have now union of the,
No, you make your
I'll make my
submissions.
submissions.
No
I'll
problem.
make
I have permitted you to be
Yes,
impleaded.
yes. I'll make my submissions. In fact, I've prepared a note, my lord, but
There's a request for a passover, my lord. Senior counsel is,
He says not well.
no, lordship. Order may be given, lordship.
Order may be given?
He wants to make some.
Yes. No, we'll have to rehear him. ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll place the entire material, my lord, that I prepared a chart. They have given a chart to show that investigation lapse in the investigation. Yeah.
So according to you, there is no lapse?
I'll put it,
No, no.
I will not say there are no
It's
lapses.
straight. There is
I
no
will not say
lapse.
there are no lapses, my lord. Therefore, investigation was transferred to CID. And thereafter CID has conducted an investigation. And I may place this,
And in CID's investigation,
yes,
there are no lapses?
according to me, no, man. In fact, I will meet their entire lapses which they have raised. I'll meet their entire lapses, my lord, your lordship.
But anyway, now he says you can't appear.
No, I cannot, they cannot, since the chief secretary has made as a party.
Chief Secretary is made a
Yes,
party.
yes, now.
Senior is appearing for chief secretary
No,
also,
no,
Your
he can't
Lordship.
appear.
Oh, Chief Secretary,
According to the corrigendum,
corrigendum.
senior is also appearing for the home secretary.
Kodiya,
He
corrigendum
can't-
ಎಲ್ಲ
he is a
ಇರ್ತಲ್ಲ.
special public prosecutor, they appear for investigation agency in that particular case. He
And
can
the
appear for
state.
entire state.
He is appearing for the entire state, Your Lordship.
No, 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 that can't be, sir. To appear before the High Court of Karnataka on behalf of State of Karnataka. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ನೋಡಿ, just find a solution.
Yes.
ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಡ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
You be ready anyway. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday. List on Tuesday at 3:30 PM. Yes, for further hearing. Next.
50?
Petition in this case, my lord. My lord, the offense is 376, breach of promise to marry, my lord. The parties were present for settlement.
No settlements.
Yes, my
On
lord.
merits.
On merits, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
3 years, my lord.
Charge already framed before
Yes.
filing this petition.
Huh?
Before filing this petition, page number 19, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Page number 19, kindly, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋದು.
My lord, I would like to rely upon Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
ಏನು? X versus A.
No, my lord. Prashant versus state.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ versus State of NCT Delhi.
Please, my lord.
20th November.
Please, my lord.
Judgment date 20th November.
Please, my lord.
Yes. It's all right. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, the parties were present for settlement.
Page number 19.
Settlement, how can I? 376.
On merits, my lord, I may kindly be heard, my lord.
ನೋಡ, list on Tuesday. Fresh matters. Next.
Please, my lord.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
51, 14%.
The NCR records
Last time I cleared it.
last time, ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Last time it was heard, my lord, that his contention is that complaint was not registered. And I placed the record to show that we have conducted a Mazar and the subsequently, my lord, the
All right, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 59. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let's finish off fresh matters. I'll just complete fresh matters. Yes.
51.
Pass over, yes.
52.
Respond number 2 in this. That is a sub-register.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Student ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, student
I'll
ಅಲ್ಲ,
also make
he is
one
not a
submission.
student,
Last
my
time
lord. He is
it
not a
says, my
student.
lords,
He is not a student, my lord.
I was
ಆಯ್ತು, 20
proposing
ವರ್ಷ.
something, my lords.
Last occasion, senior counsel.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೇ
Bhagat argued the matter lengthy, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Then, my lord, this honorable court ordered on 1/10/2024, my lord, the matter is
Wait.
posted for admission.
I am
Then,
only,
my lord, the investigation is in serious nature, my lord.
ನಡೀಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's
I am not
20
going to
years.
stay.
He is not the
Except-
student, my lord, he is not the student.
Sir,
He is the partner ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು
ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತೆ? May I just submit?
ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಎರಡನೇ ಬಾರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, because he says accused number 12.
And he's picked up, my lords, in Tirunelveli, the great Hari, my lords, without even a notice. They have not even.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಜೆಸಿ, my lord.
ಈಗ
In the JC at presently.
I am only saying this.
ಬೇಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
Bail, my lords, has been heard and it's posted for orders tomorrow.
ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
Where,
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
where?
Lords, bank,
Before the magistrate, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು. I am only said, my lords, beyond that, if my learned friend allows,
ಆಯ್ತು,
last time I made a submission, we want to settle this issue also.
Settle.
I am only saying this, my lords.
So far as A2 and A1, my lords, the first and second petitioners, my lords. In fact, there have been other mess ups. I will only say, my lords, without bringing it to your lordship. So far as the second petitioner, who is the student, my lords, he has, my lord, virtually executed a confirmation deed saying that he is the owner of the property. So we are even willing to say that we don't want a share in that property to bring a quietus.
You sit with him.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್. Otherwise, I am a purchaser. Strictly speaking, ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್, I am only a purchaser. He can have against his vendor cheating case. I can't cheat him. I am only a purchaser. I am saying to give a quietus, at least this we want to end this issue.
Password. But come at 4 o'clock. Second list.
Please,
next
please.
one comes. Yes. Next.
ಸುಮಾರು ಡೇಟ್ ಟು
ಬೇಡ,
Monday,
ಅವ್ರು
Monday.
bail ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೊಂದು
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಿಂದ
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಬೇಲ್ ನಾಳೆ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
In the meanwhile, he can
Heard the
consider
Lord's
if we are going to give up.
In the meanwhile, there is a Sunday, so you.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು if they consider, my lords, I have made it offer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಡೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, you can sit across. Yes.
53, I appear for respondent number 1.
This is the third petition, but this ground was raised earlier.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
53 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Senior counsel is not in town, sir.
Not in town. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
This
stay ಏನೋ
next week.
ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? No.
Stale.
No.
Earlier on the application with similar grounds filed before the trial.
No, I have not stayed it at
Yes.
all. Yes, I only directed service of notice upon all of you.
Please.
List and fresh matters. At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 6th December.
Please.
My name may be ordered to be shown, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R1,
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲ?
1 to 3 minutes.
Learn it, the registry to delete the name of Shanti Bhushan H as appearing for respondent 1 to 3 and print the name of S. Rajshekhar as appearing for respondent 1 to 3. List on 6th December at the request. Next is
54.
For the petition, my lords, not after 5.5 years, my lords, a complaint is filed. Not alleging, alleging, my lords, some. Alleging, my lords, fabrication of documents. And my lord, the accused number 2, my lord, being a director, my lord, of the first respondent company as on 2017 and 18, my lord, stated to have fabricated some documents. My lord, it is all, my lord's records. TDS has been deducted. My lord, my lord, amount has been remitted to the doctor.
list on Monday in the fresh matters. Yes, next.
55, my lord, also, my lord, tagged, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
55,
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 55 ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. 55 may be tagged, my lords.
55 and 54 ಎರಡು
Please.
tag ಮಾಡಿ list them all on the fresh matters list on Monday.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Other, I have served the copy, my lords. One, I have to.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Please,
sir.
please. I will.
Well, I appear for the petition. Well, from the averments of the complaint, it appears annexure A is the complaint.
Geologist,
Like the senior geologist is appears to have inspected the property on
Yes.
28/3/2020.
I'll seek instructions. Take note.
first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time that the lordship directed to make notice and post it today.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, lordship directed them to take notice and post it.
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, no instructions, I will stay it on Monday.
Please.
Yes.
Four civil suits are pending between the parties. Dispute regarding a limited liability partnership. Without an affidavit, 156(3) order is passed.
Where's the complaint?
Complaint is at page 78.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
just FIR.
170
Not page 78 is the complaint.
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Verification ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
List of documents.
Next page.
Who is the complainant?
Lord, complainant is a person.
Private person?
Private person,
Not a government servant.
not a government. And the honorable court first takes cognizance. Then after 6 months, after recording sworn statement, passes an order under 156(3).
Cognizance is taken without sworn statement.
Please, my lords.
No, my lord. Cognizance is taken without sworn statement.
Hmm.
Your lordship may please see page
One
60.
statement is recorded and summons is issued.
And then 156(3) order is passed. After recording sworn state, after recording
After
pre-summoning.
taking cognizance,
After taking cognizance, your lordship may please see page 64.
page,
Page 64, my lords. This is the first order of 23/12/2023. Complainant has filed under section 200. The complainant has filed affidavit and documents.
not a fit case to refer ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, page 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
not a fit case ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, then the honorable court proceeds to take cognizance at page 65.
Heard the learned counsel Manu Kulkarni appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the orders passed by the concerned court directing reference under section 156(3) of the CRPC. The order passed, the orders so passed by the concerned court.
One
The
is
perusal at the orders passed by the concerned court would depict illegalities, galloring illegalities. The private complaint is preferred in PCR 384 of 2024 without compliance with the mandate of the law as laid down by the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SCC Online SC page 200. In as much as no affidavit is appended to the private complaint. Upon the private complaint, the concerned court would pass the following order initially. Page 64. Mark portion matra tavadi. The court observes that the condition stipulated, the conditions laid down by the apex court in Priyanka Srivatsava has not been followed. Therefore, it is not a fit case to refer to investigation. Takes cognizance of the offense by the following order. Second extract, page 65. Posts the matter for recording of sworn statement of the complainant. Records the sworn statement, goes back in time and refers the matter for investigation. The procedure adopted by the learned magistrate appears to be topsy-turvy. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings / investigation till the next date of hearing.
Great.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Forest offense, my lord, 24G. The allegation is that, my lord, we have cleared the plants and shrubs.
Copy code today. Monday, fresh matters.
My lord,
Heard the learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner.
may I make one submission, my lord? Now, your lordship may kindly see
ಇಲ್ಲ,
annexures
ನಾಳೆ
C and D, my lord.
urgency ಏನು?
Urgency, my lord, there is a film set, my lord, shooting is going on.
Shooting
In the property. And now, my lord, they are coming and harassing us. Now, your lordship may kindly see, my lord, annexure D, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಶೂಟಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
I'll have to take instructions also, your lordship, tomorrow.
Annexure D, my lord, is the
Heard the
CLD.
learned counsel Bipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. The respondent till then shall not precipitate the matter. Yes.
We've sought interpretation of section 21. The
21 of
Domestic Violence Act.
Leave
What
it.
is happening is that it's opening a floodgates for husbands to file an application seeking interim custody of the child, and the courts are granting interim custody of the child without even
In
going into any aspect.
domestic violence case.
In domestic violence cases. Reason being, your lordship, Justice Mudgal's order, which was correctly passed, wherein the lady was the aggrieved party, so she sought an application where children were taken away from her. But that is being misinterpreted, wherein even a man can file an application, which is not the case. Your lordship, we would require your lordship to, in fact, clear this
Heard the
aspect.
learned senior counsel Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall serve, the advocate on record shall serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 29th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the order dated 10/10/2024 shall remain stayed.
Please, obliged.
Yes.
Your lordship, if notices to the other respondents may be
Yaar yaar
dispensed
idhar hai?
with, your lordship, that is, they were already deleted, your lordship. But we only put them in so that office objection is not there. 3 and 4. They're already deleted before the lower court.
So one stay to ಇದೆ, one HCGP, Who is the husband?
Husband's second respondent.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, please, I should.
Notice to other respondents is not required at
Obliged.
this juncture. Yes, sir.
Serial number 60, your lordship, you may be permitted to withdraw it.
Withdrawal. Maybe. Madam, madam. What happened Supreme Court? 11/2/25. We'll take it on 29/2/25. March ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the matter before the apex court is adjourned to 11/2/2025. These matters are being adjourned from time to time, awaiting the decision of the apex court on the issue. Therefore, the petitioner shall move the matter, petitioner or the respondent shall move the matter once the apex court would dispose SLP 1988/1 of 2023.
My lord, 119. 100 notice ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ yet to be filed ವಕಾಲತ್ one date may be given.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ. ಯಾವ 119 ಯಾವ್ದದು?
119 330 ಅಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನನಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ರೇಪ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಿಮಿಷ. ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಒನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ.
Yes. Produce all the orders, earlier orders. ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್.
ನಾನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಈಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಸರಿ.
ಒನ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಪಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? List the matter on 6th December for further hearing at the same time. Yes.
Interim order may extend.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
On submission, Your Lordship, in regard to criminal petition 9683 of 24.
ಏನದು?
ಅದು ನಾವು submission from our part was not right, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸರ್. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು BNSS ಅಂಡ್ CRPC ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವುದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯತ್ನಾಳ್.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ದಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸನ್ಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3/7, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1/7 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸನ್ಸ್. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 1/7 and complainant has deposed 1/7. So 531 531 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅದೊಂದು the 531 is saving.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೊಂದು ರೀಕಾಲ್
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪನಿ
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
ಮಚ್ ಓಕೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ announcement.
List number 4. Pronouncement of order. Bill number 1.
Appearing for the respondent in the matter, my lords.
Criminal petition is allowed. The order dated 19/1/2024 passed by the sessions judge in so and so stands quashed, and the order passed by the learned magistrate in criminal misdemeanors 369 of 2021 stands restored. It is needless to observe that the husband has to clear the dues of maintenance before the concerned court takes up the issue on its merit, as the subject issue relates to interim maintenance.
To oblige.
Number 2.
Dismissed.
3.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಕು.
Last week also I made my second.
No, it was heard on merit and your
Heard on merits.
Your lordship has.
But anyway, withdraw ಆದ್ರೂ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Since the judgment is.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if you are opposing it, then we will
ಅಲ್ಲ, but his contention is the charge sheet has been filed. Charge sheet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
argument was
withdraw
not
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
heard on the charge sheet.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇಲ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? ಹಾ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I have not relied on charge sheet material at all. You can be rest assured of that. Not a word from the charge sheet material I have relied on. It is only on the allegations, except complaint, nothing else. Earlier matter I have relied on. ಅದು Supreme Court dismiss ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ, that they will give.
They will have that liberty.
Illi, I have not relied on anything of the charge sheet, that I can tell. Yes, same order I have passed, dismissed. ನೀವು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾದಿದ್ರೆ then see. Same, there is no charge sheet material relied on by me in this case at all. Complaint and judgments ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Dismiss, next. Because ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, yes.
Hope.
For autonomous.
Criminal petition is allowed in part. FIR in crime 112 of 2024 registered so and so. Way accused number, petitioners number 1, 3 and 4. Accused number 3, 5 and 6 stand quashed. Criminal petition stands dismissed insofar as petitioner number 2, accused number 4 is concerned. Investigation against petitioner number 2, accused number 4 shall continue. He is at liberty to avail of such remedy as is available in law at the appropriate time in the appropriate proceedings. It is made clear the observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of so and so. Yes.
For 5.
Amazon. Modern age crime. Dismissed.
Bill number 6.
Allowed washed. Consequential benefits would flow.
7.
Allowed, the order is impugned, stand quashed. The matter is remitted back to the deputy commissioner stamps. Second respondent to hear the petitioners and then determine deficit stamp duty, comma, if any, to be paid by the petitioners, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
Respond.
Writ petition is allowed. Entire proceedings in criminal miscellaneous 20 of 2024 stands quashed. In the light of the quashment of the entire proceedings, if the petitioner would prefer an application before the Registrar of Marriages seeking entry of dissolution of marriage, the registrar shall consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. What name? You are Harsh Gupta. Online status, ave? Idan rape case? Rape case idu? What, sir? ಕೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೂ then what, sir? No. Arre, online, where is the question of deleting it? This request will be made only in cases where it is 376 or POCSO or whatever it is. Family cases 498A. ಇದನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ. We'll see. Second list.
Number 2. Admission till number 1.
Plus for the respondent number 2, please.
cancellation of bail.
But cancellation of bail, please.
ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
They are responding.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟ,
They are responding.
ಯಾರು?
They are not, they are, I am respondent, please.
Oh, you are the beneficiary of the order.
I am the beneficiary of the bail, please.
Oh, ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ? There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter on last week al kodi on. List the matter on 19th December.
Plus, I got a set of documents to be produced.
Produce it in the registry. File it in the registry. Let it, after serving a copy on the other side.
Please, Lord.
Yes, heard the, there no representative, heard
Next
the learned
matter is
senior
connect-
counsel, Ravi Binak appearing for the second respondent of the Madi.
The next matter is connected, wherein I am the petitioner. And I
So
have
ಅವತ್ತ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
crashing it.
ಅದು ಅವತ್ತ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting in the connect companion petition shall stand extended to the next date of hearing.
Number 2.
Two weeks time for what? Further arguments? No further arguments in this. Kudi.
The council spoke to me, my lord, on phone.
That's
The
what I said,
arguing
huh?
council spoke to me on the phone, seeking 2 weeks' time. First week of December, maybe. And
September? December.
December. My lord, only I pray the trial court to proceed with the other accused, my lord. He is the
That will do, yes.
kindly, my lord. 499 and 500, my lord.
Other accused ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Alla, accused A1, only this petitioner is approached this.
What is this accused?
This accused is the editor, my lord.
No. Accused ಏನಿದೆ?
Accused number 4.
Who are the other accused?
My lord, one is the Ravi Krishna Reddy, my lord, the Karnataka Samiti, Rashtriya Samiti A1, and the general secretary is the second, that's T.N. Deepak. The third one is the other press
All right.
individual who is approached me. This,
Where is, 4 is this, is it?
this is for my.
All right. This court has granted an interim order, quay to be operational, quay accused number 4, the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent submits that in the light of the interim order granted against against accused number, in favor of accused number 4, the proceedings before the concerned court by other accused is also stalled. It is made clear that the interim order granted in the case at hand is applicable only to accused number 4 and not to any other accused. That's next. Interim order with the aforesaid modification shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Date may be.
ಅದು 19 December.
3.
B.S. Prasad, yes. List on 5th December, awaiting the appearance of counsels B.S. Prasad, interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
4.
And 12th December, interim order to continue.
5.
Yes, additional.
Page,
You are impleaded.
page 44, madam.
Covered, ಏನ್ covered, sir? ಯಾವ್ದು covered? Oh. Good. List on 5th December. Interim order subsisting shall continue. Okay. . . .
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi Binayak appearing to the petitioner. No representation on behalf of the respondent. Awaiting his appearance list on 12th December. Entry order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Entry order ilva?
Cooperate with investigation.
Whatever, interim protection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
Interim protection granted ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
7.
We'll close this. ಎರಡಿದೆ ಒಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 9 and 7 and 9 disposed. Yes. ಇವತ್ತು 4 ಆಗಿರೋ
8.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನಿದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆ ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ 171 election.
Allegation was in the speech. He said that if you won't vote our party, I will not grant some this one the grants to this particular area. But that building, well, during the course of the election, that such speech was made.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರು ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on 12th December. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Post the matter, fresh matter madam. Admission, yes.
10.
Here for the respondent number 2, my lord. Pray for a short. Kindly have it after 2 weeks, my lord.
Short is 2 weeks, is it?
Next week, other.
All right. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant seeks 2 weeks' time. List the matter on 19th December. Entry order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Yes.
11.
Hmm.
21. In spite of asking him not to enter either.
Not to?
Not to enter into the polling area. Page 21.
Based on I have submitted charge sheet so and so.
Complaint matter, page 20.
21 complaint. Your pagination ಸರಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Yes, sir. Why did you disobey the orders? Huh? Mic use ಮಾಡಿ. On ಮಾಡಿ.
It has been written by the presiding officer.
What is written?
Barred by limitation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 12. Page number 12.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅವರು?
Complaint last week complaint ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I have served the copy also.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್?
Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ after lapse of 2 years.
Offense punishable 6 ತಿಂಗಳ? Yes. 12th December for admission. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date.
The entry order was not granted.
There shall be an entry order of stay of further proceedings, way so and so till the next date of hearing. On the score that the crime, that the incident has happened on
2002 offenses is
2000?
2020 ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕ.
ಅದು January to December ಯಾವಾಗ?
28/10.
On 28/10/2020 and the complaint is registered on
And after lapse of 3 years,
date ilva ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
date.
It is
Complaint without date?
Other
29/10.
29.
10/2023.
The same 2020.
ಮತ್ತೆ
He's asking
where
charge
is the
sheet filed.
limitation?
Charge sheet is
Charge sheet
filed.
filed. Charge sheet was filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ once there is no jurisdictional limitation point.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
That is the observation made by the.
Wrong observation. 468 comes into play only if there is complaint delay. ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Subsequent because they have been returned. Your worship may kindly see.
Returned for what?
For what of jurisdiction? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ limitation point ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಮಿಟ್? That's a wrong order then. There is no question of limitation if the complaint is filed within 6 months.
The complaint was filed after 2 years.
They ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Complaint was filed
Date
after.
ಹೇಳಿ complaint
Complaint date.
28/10/2020.
28/10/2020.
Which election sir ಇದು?
MLC election.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್?
MLC election.
ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು?
Counting date ಹೇಳಿರೋ ಸಮಯ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
He was entered on 28/10/2020. The charge sheet was filed on 23/6/2020.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. 28/10/2020
ಹೌದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್?
Complaint 28/10.
ಅವತ್ತೇ. ಏನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
But
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. No limitation operates under 468 for filing of the charge sheet or taking of cognizance. It is only for complaint. No interim order. List on 12th. Yes.
Here for petitioner's counsel. 188 is the offence alleged. 2 complaints are filed, my lord, by the same officer. One is before the magistrate as private complaint and one before the magistrate for reference for investigation. Madam.
188.
188. Not on the 2 complaint on 188.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. We'll go by this. Madam, ಇವೆರಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
ಏನು?
Same. Umesh Shetty.
Umesh Shetty.
The petitioner heard the learned senior petitioner is before this court haki. Heard learned senior counsel Arun Shyam and additional SPP. The learned senior counsel would submit the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the coordinate bench Dikshit Savar haki. So and so. ಆಮೇಲೆ which is followed in this case. ಅದು ಆಗ್ತದೆ. First. Yes. Great, next. Huh? Both the matters. Both same then?
Both are 180.
Both same.
180.
Great.
13.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner. In this concerned counsel is unwell, my lord. Short accommodation may be given. And interim order may be extended.
Sandesh Chotarna.
My lords,
Senior counsel is unwell?
media counsel is engaged in this matter.
All right, where is he?
My lords, he is not here because the concerned counsel is also unwell in the matter. We seek for a short accommodation, my lord.
12th December.
5/12 may be granted.
12th December. Yes.
Great.
Interim order.
14 and 13, my lord.
14 and?
13 and 14 serial numbers.
That's right. Not 14 and 13. Yes.
15.
For petitioner. Offense is punishable under section 153, 298, 505, 143 of IPC.
295 ಏನ?
298, my lord.
290.
290. There is no ingredients of that section, my lord. They were used 2 slogans, that is on page
ಏನ್
number
ಸ್ಲೋಗನ್
22.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Page number 22, para number 2, my lord. गली गली में
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
they have filed wakalat.
ಅದೇ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ವೆರ್ ಇಸ್
Complaint is a caste-based organization.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. One more chance ಕೊಡಿ. List on 12th December.
Entry ಮಾಡಿ.
ಗಲಿ ಮೇ ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಹಮದ್ had moved the matter. ಅದೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
Anyway, ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬರಲಿ.
The file, my lords, I'll just.
Yes.
That's 505 part 2 is invoked. That's Bilal Ahmed Kalu's case, my lords.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ 2023 crime, so.
Yes, we'll close it.
13-14.
ಬಿಲಾಲ್ ಅಹಮದ್ ಕಾಲು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It would not amount to.
Bilal Ahmed Kalu, my lord, is on the issue of where students of Kashmir was making statement in Hyderabad. But that.
You're a student of politics, sir. He will always say, I'm a student. And he is his permanent teacher.
But 505 may not be.
505 to Elberg. We'll follow Kalu and close it. Kalu and Manzar Syed Khan.
Bilal Ahmed Kalu may not be applicable.
Fifth consider yes. List the matter on 5th for admission. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
17.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಜರ್ ಖಾನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿ.
Madam.
For the petitioner.
So pray for short accommodation.
What do you pray for?
Not pray for this revision petition ought to be dismissed on the ground of delay and latches.
Yes, sir.
Because upon verification, my lords, and the scrutiny sheet, it is found out that the application for condonation of delay has not been filed. The discharge
Where,
application.
Condonation of delay where?
In this, my lords, in
the revision petition.
Yes, discharge application came to be
Rejected when, sir?
2019, filed in March 2021. Even after lapse of 3.5 years, my lords, condonation of delay has not been filed, my lords.
Lords, I'll seek necessary instruction, my lords. I pray for short accommodation.
The judgment of Postmaster General.
12th.
I pray for short accommodation.
List on 12th. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. You are L. Srinivas.
Please.
All right, sounds. List on 12th. Next.
Grateful.
Yes.
18.
Against a conviction, appellate court reversed the finding. The complainant is before your lordship. Synopsis were filed before your lordship.
Revision ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋಣ. Appeal revision 12th. Madam, revision petitions ಎಲ್ಲ 12th ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Prasanna Kumar, revision petitions will hear it on 12th. Yes. Revision and appeals ಎಲ್ಲ will hear it on.
Please.
Yes. Appeals also. ಅಲ್ಲ appeal fresh matter ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
Fresh matters 26.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Serial number 19, my lords.
19 ಎಲ್ಲ 12th, sir.
On this 26, 27, 28.
26, 27. Final disposal may be given, my lords.
33, 34.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir final disposal?
19, my lords, criminal revision petition. Continuously adjourned by six times it has been adjourned, my lords.
7th time. Yes, sir.
Covered by your order, my lords, accused
12th,
number 1.
12th, yes.
Please.
Lot 26, 27, 28, 33, 34, 35. In respect of other accused, already your lordship has suspended the sentence. This is related to that.
Rising out of the same
May I
crime.
take notice today and not? Nale I'll just take. I know that. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Monday.
Council is there in custody?
He is in custody.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. I know that.
ಆಯ್ತು. We can continue again. List matter on Monday in the fresh matters list at the request of learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, who is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI. Copy ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Monday in fresh matter.
Please.
29.
Kindly list the matter on 29, my lord. Kindly list the matter on 29.
ಹ್ಞೂ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಅದನ್ನೇನು ವರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
My lord, in this case, kindly adjourn the matter for Monday, my lord.
CH mode.
Seniority wise, it has been listed. Designated senior counsel has been.
Huh?
Kindly have it on Monday.
This is that same matter, my lord, your lordship may recall that senior counsel Shyam Sundar sir appeared. Wanted to treat CW 35 and 37
as special public prosecutor.
Yes, yes.
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂತ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Now that is
Monday,
Monday fresh matters list. Yes.
please.
Bail.
My lords, yes, my lords, anticipatory bail.
Connected matters ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It's only one matter. This is where this is an advocate member
I am
of the
aware.
committee. It's not.
Yes.
It may protect him and then seek for some report, my lord.
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ
Well, your lordship may protect him now. Seek for some report is.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
Not to arrest till this.
Anticipatory bail not to arrest. What report you want?
Investigation.
I think get it.
He's in Belur itself. He has an office practicing 40 years of practice. He's not going to go
It's
anywhere.
all right, no problem. Produce the investigation papers. The respondent list the matter on 28th in the 28th for admission. There is 28th on Thursday. Thursday. 28th for admission. The petitioner shall not be arrested till the next date.
Can cooperate with investigation if it.
28th I will pass an order. 28th I have directed not to arrest you. Yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಬಗೈರ್ ಕಾನೂನು.
Tahsildar has been granted.
ಬಗೈರ್ ಕಾನೂನು. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Tahsildar.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
Allala, that was granted earlier of filing.
Earlier it was granted.
Initial
Earlier and ಯಾವ? Before.
My lords.
Before my order.
Yes.
Before my lord's order. Because it all went on the AC's report, my lords. AC's report.
Whatever report, sir.
Tahsildar, they felt that Tahsildars were.
My order. Yes. Thursday I'll take, will grant some order. Yes. Get the investigation papers. You're not cooperating?
Alla, they are cooperating, but our people are.
Practicing advocate.
Hi. All right. Next.
41.
Epidemic Disease Act. Covered.
Covered.
61.
31.
31.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು order. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? There are 2-3 orders passed.
Yes. 3328 of 2020.
ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹಾಕದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 51 of Epidemic Disease Act. Number 33?
3328 of 23, man. Criminal petition.
That's D.K. Shivakumar. Madam, ಅದು 3328 of 2023 covered and the close one. Yes, next.
32.
Counsel not well?
Hearing for the petitioner on this.
Counsel
matter.
not well.
My lords, no.
We are ready in this.
Still.
Oh.
My lords, the concerned petition is regarding a petitioner who's an MLA and MP, my lords, from the Gurmitkal constituency. My lords, there was a PCR registered against him.
188.
188, my lords. I'm relying on Umesh Shetty. my
Relying
lords.
on Kodil, yes. ಉಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಅದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಉಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ 188 ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
An interim order of stay may be granted, my lords, because
Petition dismissed.
well,
Allowed and quashed, madam. What interim order? Yes.
grateful,
Next.
my lord. I'm sorry. Thank you.
What's your name?
Malvika.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Order 33. That ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. Appeal.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Monday.
ಓ ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳು.
ಸೇಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳು.
ಹೇಳೋದು.
33, 34,
Same.
35.
ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, 33, 34, 35, more
35.
matter, madam. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇಡ. List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Please.
Office objection.
Lord, respondent number bearing for petition. Respondent number 2. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು?
ಆಫೀಸ್
MP MLA ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ಹೌದು, ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಸಾಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ನಿಮಗ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ಲೈಫಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ನನಗೆ 53 ವರ್ಷ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗ SC/ST ಕೇಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಮೈ ಲೈಫ್.
I have not said you have filed repeated complaints. The second complaint is.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಭೇಟಿನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಕೇಸ್.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೋಟಲಿ
ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ನನ್ಗೆ ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Locus
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್
stand
ನಾಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬಾರ್ಡ್
ಅಂತ
ಅಂಡರ್
ಹೇಳಿ.
195 CRPC ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬಿಡಿ. ಲೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಂತರ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Who can complain?
I have locus stand, my lord. I am the aggrieved party, my lord. Because of that stay, I am suffering. So I have
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತದ?
Supreme Court judgments ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ತಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತದ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಯ್ತದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವತ್ತು
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವೆರಡು.
ಇದೇ ಮೇನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
That is ವಿಧಾನಸೌಧ police station.
ಇದು ಜಯನಗರದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ಲೇ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
10 days ಇರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
10th ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
10 days ಇರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 10 days ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 17th. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 20th ಹಾಕೋಣ. Ideal. List on 20th December. Yes.
There is an interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Obliged.
37.
This is 171H. Vijesh Pillai matter, your worships have dealt.
Yes.
And Yediyurappa's.
Comment.
It's Vijesh Pillai's
There
complaint.
is no permission and
Vijesh Pillai ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
pardon,
Send it back to the
this is
magistrate.
2018. Yediyurappa matter liberty and ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು that's before Vijesh Pillai.
2018 ಮೇಲೆ.
Secure my lord, permission is obtained.
Permission is obtained. Secure the records. Heard the learned senior counsel will explain and appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that there is no permission secured from the hands of the magistrate for registration of a crime on a non-cognizable offence, as the offence alleged against the petitioner is the one punishable under section 171H read with 34 of the IPC. List the matter on 5th December. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next year.
38.
Eight 188 lordships.
Huh?
On section 188 covered by the judgment lordships.
188 ಇದನ್ನ.
Oh, sorry.
Same order. Yes, comment. Good. 51B though.
15B same, 15B and 182.
NDMA.
Disaster Management Act.
1 to 8 have been passed with this.
7614 of 23, 3323 of 23. Coordinator.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, this co-accused quash ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು order. And petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that qua the co-accused, this court has quashed the proceedings in criminal petition 3432 of 2023 in terms of its order dated 7th July 2023. The learned additional SPP would not dispute the position. Therefore, the order, therefore the petition, this court has held as follows ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ para 3 ಇಂದ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ allowed quashed. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by the judgment rendered supra, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed quashed. Next.
59.
It's under 192. 192 R2.
White notice, sir.
Nothing pertinent to 192. Covered by the Javed and Shubhala
192 BNS.
BNS.
192 BNS is 5052. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇದೆ.
List the matter on 12th December for admission. Interim order subsisting. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
5th ಇದೆ.
5th December, so and so.
Good.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date.
12th ಗೆ
ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಬೇಡವಾ ಎರಡು?
I want to wind up before vacation.
Wind up before, who wants to wind up before vacation?
These cases. 5th lodge.
12th ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಒಂದು 5th, ಒಂದು 12th. Yes, 12th December.
40.
I pay for the petitioners, my lord. The alleged offences are 420, 465, 471, 468, my lord. My lord, accused now 1 and 2 are enlarged by this honorable court, my lord. 3 to 5 has been already enlarged by trial court.
438, huh?
It is a 438 petition, my lord.
Notice third. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Yes, the
Special
matter-
PP ರಂಗಿದೆ. Special PP ಅಂತ.
ಯಾರದು?
ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ ಇದು.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್. ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್.
Oh, truck terminal da?
Yes, my lord.
Your accused number?
He has not been named, my lord. In the FIR, there is no arraying accused of this petition.
Why are you seeking?
My lord, they have issued a notice to me, my lord.
Learned special prosecutor Praveen Gowda is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Much of.
Next.
41.
Appearing on behalf of petitioner.
Grant of pardon.
Huh?
Last week, Nagesh Saibru ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Oh, 164 state, ಇದು
Yeah. Designating.
approver.
Approver. Not the first law is, they have not made the person in whose name may not pardon is granted as a party to the present petition.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
He may have to not be heard because there is an order in his favor.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Other things not, they will have to not.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Appearing in serial number 59, my lords.
59?
59 also connected, serial number 41, 42, 42, 42 and 43.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 41 ಆಮೇಲೆ
41,
ಹಾ.
42, 43 and 59.
41, 42,
43 and serial number 59, my lords. And one more petition is not listed today, my lords, another petition.
okay, all of you are agreed by accused
ma'am.
number 1 becoming an approver?
Yes, my lords, in his 164 statement, he has disclosed the names of all the accused persons and he has taken a reference. That's why, my lords,
164 statement bitte ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
We'll ignore it completely.
but the very
He
procedure,
can,
my lords.
he can definitely become an approver.
Yes, my lord, that is the one of the our contention. My lord. Second thing is, my lord, that is the second application. He has filed the first application.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
for the
senior
same-
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Senior is not available. That's one. That's why we are seeking short
The
accommodation.
reason why you may not have opposed interim order.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord, so I've informed.
Tuesday ತಗೊಂಡು, Tuesday finally, otherwise will not extend it.
Tuesday, ಬಿಡ my lord.
Okay.
Monday, or Tuesday,
Monday, all right.
Monday.
Monday.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Then
Entry
not
ಈ
permit
ತರ
not-
ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Kindly permit us to not
Entry order ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ you should be ready when the opposite side is ready.
Monday.
Monday, yes. List on Monday at 4 PM.
But I've also served copy of the objections on my learned friend. May I place it on record?
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Counsel for the CBI.
51 and 59.
P. Prasanna Kumar files a statement of objection, same is taken on record. File it, put him.
41 and 59.
41
and 59.
One more petition not connected.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು 42 and 43 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಅದು that also not.
which 42 and 43?
42 and 43 also co-accused persons, my lord, and one more petition is there. It is not listed today.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್
FR number 1 to
FR ಬೇಡ. Yes.
My lord, in serial number 43, my lord, the learned special PP, my lord, maybe to permit to take notice.
Special PP na.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
CBI. Notice.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ PP ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
This 42 and 43 ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
41, 42, 43
and
ಮೂರು
59.
and 59. Tag them all and list them on at 4 PM on Monday.
Monday, please.
Please.
I take notice in 42 and 43.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Madam 42, 43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ and 59 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI. List on Monday.
Please.
interim order may be
Interim order
extended, my lord.
subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
That petition may be order to connect any other.
Any other, many other ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Monday. No, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday. FR number ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡಿ. Next.
Like my lord.
And Monday, no submissions are made, I'll vacate the interim order.
We'll do it.
Because there is a direction of the coordinate bench to conclude the trial. Yes.
44.
My lord, sir, appear for the petitioner. My lord, respondent number 2 is the complainant. Notice is
ಆಯ್ತು,
not ordered.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Notice is not
Interim
ordered.
order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order is there.
Emergent notice to the respondent returnable on by the 12th of December, list on 12th of December.
Connected matter 44.1 also notice may be ordered for respondent.
Same order in 44.1. madam.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
45.
ಇದೇನು?
But petitioners have sought for a direction to the respondent. Lord's Lordship's order dated 13 November 2024, annexure E, page 33.
Huh.
The light of this, my lord, so we have sought for
Huh.
the petitioners.
Who are you?
My lord, I made a complaint to the Honorable Home Minister before filing of the FIR. But so far as the locus of petitioner is concerned, my lord, so Shivring Passan must, then Ajay's case, which was decided by the Honorable Apex Court day before yesterday, which speaks that, my lord, anybody can file, and your lordships are the designated court for these matters. So I could not have gone for the PIL or other remedies. Now I have sought for the prayers of the lordships will kindly see. Page 10 of the petition. Even after 5 months, my lords, there is no investigation done by the respondent. And in a matter like this, the
They
Honorable.
have filed charge sheet, sir.
No, CBI, not the SIT. My lords, your lordships have held.
CBI refer ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇದು?
Oh, there is an FIR.
That is by the bank.
Bank, CBI has registered. Now, in spite of 5 months, there is no investigation. And in a matter of this nature, the Honorable Apex Court in 2021 has held that it has to be under the supervision of the High Court. A matter of this nature, lordships have recorded a finding in the previous matter.
I am aware of that, yes. Yes, Prasanna Kumar. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ?
If you are awaiting not orders of your lordships, know that we have started, but I'll take notice.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅದರ order ಗಿಂತ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Anyway, take notice.
Please.
Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Copies.
Petitioner to serve set of papers, requisite set of papers upon P. Prasanna Kumar. 12th, the CBI is directed to place on record the investigation conducted in ಆ crime ಯಾವುದು? In so and so.
Please, annexure C, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. by the next date of hearing.
Please.
In RC so and so ಅಂತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ madam.
Preliminary hearing 46.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioner in this case.
Hmm.
Your Lordship, in this case, the state had sought time to file their written synopsis, and also they were directed to supply a copy, translated copy of the charge sheet that they had filed. But till date, they had not complied with this order. And also, on numerous occasions, they've been seeking time to file some sort of additional affidavit, but they've not complied with any of these directions, Your Lordship.
Translation, I don't know, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
It's secure, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the state has been taking time on several occasions to comply with the earlier orders passed by the court. The learned additional SPP seeks time to secure instructions with those directions since he was, since the present dispensation was not the one that had represented the respondent then. I list the matter on 19th December. Yes, next.
So grateful.
47.
Here for the petitioner in the first writ petition. List two ಅಲ್ವಾ?
List 2
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಹೌದು
With your lordships kindly.
I am pray for 2 weeks time, my lords.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
He is in connected.
Why did you push him away?
Connected matter. Pray for 2
Yes,
weeks.
but-
Filed our counter, my lords, and both the cases we filed the counter.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ, but I have one request, my lords.
ಹಾ.
There's been an order internally in Lokayukta that all the MP MLA matters are to be assigned to two SPPs, that is Mr. B.S. Prasad and Arbatti, Mr. Venkatesh Arbatti.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೆಗೆಯೋದು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ?
I'll have to seek instructions, my lords, because the recent case also we are returning it. So I may have to return this. Nevertheless, my lords, I filed my counter. I'm ready to make my submissions. If they insist, my lords, I'll.
All right, we'll take it on 12th. Learned counsel B.B. Patil submits that the matter has been entrusted to the SPP in the Lokayukta. SPP, na? Additional SPP.
SPP.
SPP 1 and 2 in
Special,
the
special
Lokayukta.
PP, no.
Special.
Special
Public prosecutor of the Lokayukta, therefore seeks a week's time to secure instructions. List on 12th.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ.
My name may be deleted in the.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Former SPP.
2 to 4 ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು.
Registry to delete. ನಿಮ್ದಿದೆ, ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
47.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Oh, registry to delete the name of Jagdish BN as appearing for R2 to R4. Yes,
Deeply obliged.
next.
48.
Petition 171 G. Page number 13, annexure fee.
Yes, Jagdish. Close mar. But charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
The petitioner ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Next one is 125.
It's ಒಂದೇ ತಾನೆ.
Same.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. CC 445 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 171G of the IPC. And 126 of the Representation of People's Act.
Ship may observe, in this case also, my lord, though the special court has been constituted, when the regular courts receives these complaints and take cognizance and initiate a proceeding. CJM, civil judge and CJM.
ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ then I'll have to.
Yes.
We'll post it on Tuesday and write. Tuesday same time. Madam, Tuesday list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ್ದು. We'll dictate it. ಎರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಒಂದು RTF ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪೈಲಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ? Will observe. Necessary. Yes. Kavya, cost rate ready ಮಾಡಿ.
Further hearing? 50?
We'll take it after senior gets all right. Yes. 50, 2 weeks, huh? When is he getting back?
Any date after 2 weeks.
50, list on 12th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೇನೆ. List on 12th.
Great.
51.
51?
Your file synopsis, your lordship, as directed. Twice it is heard, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Where is ಪ್ರಸಾದ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
You have filed, my lord. Put in. You are filing one more.
ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Both are, one is charge sheet, another is complaint, my lord, arising out of same crime, your lord.
Heard reserved. Yes.
Subject matter is same.
Heard reserved. Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order.
Intermodal subsisting will continue till the pronouncement of the judgment.
Only allegation that they had purchased at the port plot, my lord, that's why.
Synopsis ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. $52.
52?
Who has filed vacating stay? Government. ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Previous bench. Yes, Jagdish, ಏನಿದು?
File next week.
Huh?
Next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2019.
File on that.
So this 16, 17, 18. ಮೂರನ್ನು Thursday ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ Thursday.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
List on 5th December. ಇದೆರಡು, release the matter from the status of being, from the status of dictating orders. List the matter of further hearing on 5th. 5ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 19th ಹಾಕಿ. 55, 56.
57?
Admitted already. Final hearing ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ 19th.
58?
Same, ಅದು final hearing.
90?
19th, yes. Admission 230 ಇದೆಯಾ? 59 ಆಯ್ತಾ? Go back to list.
Interim order meeting.
That will continue. Interim order will continue. ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 3:30, 4 o'clock ಯಾವ್ದು? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
4 o'clock.
Continue the list.
This one continued, orders?
In terms of moved for withdrawal. No? Counsel for the petition moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition. In the light of said submission, petition was disposed as withdrawn. 61, post immediately after service of notice of opponent. 62.
61.
62 first time, huh? 61 post immediately after service of notice. Yes.
My lord, in this case, sir, report
know.
has already been filed by the
Early.
report is.
But you should represent, sir.
Police are already filed.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next.
Petitioner.
Hmm.
Serial number 4 is my lord, with regard to office objection that I have not made accused as a party. B report is filed, my lord, and I have not filed protest petition that has been dismissed for default.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Kindly turn to my lord
The
inquiry.
petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 14/3/2023 passed by the concerned court rejecting private complaint 82 of 2018. Heard so and so. The petitioner registers a private complaint invoking section 200 of the CRPC in PCR 82 of 2018. The matter is referred for investigation to the jurisdictional police, which then becomes a crime in crime number 72 of 2018. The concerned court, the jurisdictional police after investigation file a B report and place it before the concerned court for further consideration on 6/3/2019. The matter was adjourned on few occasions on account of the courts being closed due to COVID-19. The matter then comes up before the court on 14/3/2023. The matter is adjourned to 9/6/2023 for giving an opportunity to the petitioner to file a protest petition. On 9/6/2023, owing to the fact that no protest petition had been filed, the complaint comes 14/3 na?
14/3 ನೇ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
14th, madam,
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
that on 14/3 adjourn the case to 9/6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ 9/6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ 14/3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The matter was noted to be adjourned to 9/6/2023, but it transpires that on 14/3/2023 itself, the complaint comes to be closed. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. Petitioner is the complainant. On his complaint being referred to investigation, the police conduct investigation and file a B report. B report was filed before the concerned court on 6/3/2019. Later, the matter was adjourned to 27/11/2019 and later to 12/3/2020 when the courts were completely closed due to COVID-19. As the standard operating procedure SOP was in place. The matter then comes up on 14/3/2013.
23.
Hmm?
13 ಅಲ್ಲ 14/3/20.
14/3/2023 and the matter was adjourned to 9/6/2023. The order passed by the concerned court on 14/3/2023 reads as follows. Elida?
Page 39.
39. ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Page 37
ಅದು 37 in page
First
37 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
no representation to file protest.
The order sheet maintained before the concerned court depicts the order on 14/20/23 to be reading as follows. Page 37. The matter is adjourned to 9/6/2023, but the order is struck off, and on 14/3/2023 itself, the complaint comes to be closed on the ground that sufficient opportunity was granted to the complainant to file a protest memo, and he has not filed protest memo if he wanted to do so, and he has not filed. Therefore, the B report is accepted and the case is closed. The learned counsel for the I'll give you one opportunity. The learned counsel for the petitioner complainant submits that if one opportunity is granted, he would present himself before the court along with the protest petition. Therefore, on that submission, the petition deserves to succeed, and the order to be On that submission and for the reasons indicated here and above, the order is rendered unsustainable. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to afford an opportunity to the petitioner as a last opportunity to file a protest petition if he chooses to do so. The concerned court is at liberty to regulate its procedure thereafter. Yes.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
63.
For the petitioners.
Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
64.
Withdrawal.
Please. At liberty to file a fresh petition, challenge.
In terms of the memo, yes, interim order diya.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Previous working day, my lord, charge sheet was filed. And this honorable court next day, my lord, was pleased to grant interim order of staying further proceedings. The previous, one day previously, my lord, charge sheet is filed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
65. Interim order.
Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent, IO. 66, in terms of the memo,
67.
post immediately after service notice upon the respondent. Interim order there, continue ಮಾಡಿ.
They permitted comply with office, we do it next day.
Hmm?
Office objections additionally raised so before yesterday.
Also, office objections be complied with in the meantime. Next. Yes.
68.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, the parties have compromised the matter. I'm reporting settlement, my lord.
Again, offense.
490 dash, my
98,
lord.
323.
All the parties.
All the parties
for
are-
report.
Today.
Filing a joint memo.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 498 my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Reporting settlement, my lord. Proceeding may be quashed.
ಏನ್ ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್?
I prefer petitioner, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Accused person.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Settlement and they have decided to separate, get separated, my lord. The wife has, second respondent has given a kulanama divorce according to Muslim law, my lord. And they have got separate.
Yes. Sounds. In terms of the settlement. Yes, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Next. Yes,
66.
next.
69.
Suggestions.
Complete the office objection. One office objection is there. That
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Case of trap, the trap is successful, but there was no work pending.
ಇದು ಈಗ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಸೀತಾ ಸೊರೇನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Can't stand
ground is
roads.
not available. Very difficult.
2 lakhs minutes is, not the total value of the work, the estimate itself is 3 lakhs.
Submission itself is not available.
I understand minutes, the total value of the work, which is subject matter of the complaint itself is 3 lakhs. Only to indicate minutes, it's highly improbable that a bribe of 2 lakh rupees will be involved for a work of 3 lakhs, estimate of 3 lakhs.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು percentage generally?
Minutes, that's what I'm saying, minutes. For 2 lakhs, if it is 3 lakhs, if it's like 67% or 68%.
Anyway,
Very improbable, minutes, that.
but that ground kashta will issue notice.
Lots.
Learned, heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First respondent, emergent notice, second respondent, returnable by 11th December.
Please, minutes.
Yes.
Lords, there are two minor objections, my lords, that is R2 is not represented, my lords. I will write it, my lords. Lords, there is some
Monday
urgent,
in the, okay, Monday ವರ್ಗ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
my lords, the SPP order, my lords, is being challenged, my lords. The
SPP
appointment of SPP.
Annexure A.
Annexure A.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lords, R4 is being appointed, my lords.
What's wrong?
Lords, on the ground that he, on the count of fair trial, my lords, one. Second, the remuneration, my lords, is being directly paid by the by the complainant or the father of the
Who is the complainant?
Lords, complainant is R6.
the father of the deceased victim,
Ah,
has given a representation, my lords, to the government.
page.
Page number 56 and 58. Two representations.
What is the next date, sir?
Please,
next
my lords,
date?
today is the bail which is going on, my lords.
Bail? Ah?
Please. In the lower court, my lords, bail proceedings are going on.
Ah, let it go on.
Lords, that is why, my lords, there is some urgency because the
Bail go, ಈ order appointing SPP ಗೂ ಏನ್
because
ಸಂಬಂಧ?
he is being represented, my lords, in the trial court.
Oh,
Please.
your apprehension is that
Please,
bail won't
please.
be granted because he is
No, my
represented
lords, because of
Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes,
lords, I may be allowed to comply, my lords, due course of the day.
yes. Office objections be complied with in the meantime. Yes, next.
Your Lordship may, this is the issue time and again is coming up, my lord. Your Lordship has to,
Want to pass in some,
yes,
ಆ ಬಾಲಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಇತ್ತು, ಯಾವ್ದು?
that is also one matter.
Yes.
In fact, even the other matter, it is all personal interests have involved and then being appointed and.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
But here also, my lords, he has been, the R4 is representing two other matters, my lords, before. Hence, my lords,
And
there
the
is
storage item
prejudice.
was issued.
He's been appeared, he appeared for a.
Two other
family.
cases, my lords, in
Anyway, ಎದುರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡಬೇಕು. ಒಳ್ಳೆದು. Yes. Monday fresh matters.
lords, I may be allowed to complete now.
Yes, yes. Now, before appointment, you should see.
That's correct, my lord.
Ah.
Some affidavit is to be obtained. If they are appeared for any of their family members or any of them.
AG ಅವರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ
If
ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
I just had a word in the afternoon, my lords. In fact, two orders were brought to my notice, my lords.
Two orders ಅಲ್ಲ. Say that order which,
In fact, corrigendum
Ah.
go for the state of Karnataka, it was it. I've looked. In
and nobody is aware.
fact, they said they'll withdraw that. I went.
And ಅದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. So many matters. For the asking, you are granting permission. It should not be that way at all.
Really for it.
No, it's been told.
Government is also reliever.
No, all these things, Lord, has to come to AG. But
It has
unfortunately,
to come to
it
AG.
has to come to
Then
AG,
why
but
not,
some of
brought
the
to your
file, the
notice,
new
sir?
officer was there, seems
In
to
fact,
have done some bypass.
That's what we asked for the Home Secretary as well as them to have a meeting probably tomorrow or on Monday.
Because I will pass an order on Monday that unless there is an affidavit of the advocate that he is not appearing for the complainant or has appeared for the complainant in the past,
Or any interest in that matter.
any, everything,
Please.
let it be sworn by an affidavit and then you consider it. Because for the asking, you have been granting and I have been granting stay in all the cases.
No, my lords, in fact, we'll set our house in order and we'll get.
Yes, very important. Yes.
Lords, one submission, office objection 3 may be overruled, my lords, because
All
The-
office objections overruled. List on Monday in the
Yes.
fresh matters.
grateful.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? Good.
30 more matters. Admission. Bill number 1.
Withdrawal.
Move for withdrawal.
Moved for withdrawal. Yes. ಅದು charge sheet ಗಾ ಏನದು? ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದೇ submission ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ marks ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Current counsel of the petitioner submits so and so and therefore would seek to withdraw the petition. Next. Nandish.
Been understood.
Civil suit is pending adjudicated since from 2019
Hmm.
for the relief of declaration and injunction.
ಈಗ ಎರಡೂವರೆಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದು subject matter, my lord, the case has been registered against 447. Though I purchased the property, my
Who
lord,
is in possession of the property?
my lord, myself, 6 items of the agricultural land.
No, you are in possession of the property.
Declaration and injunction is also pending for consideration since.
Who has filed?
My lord, myself. Ink page number.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
I served
ಈಗ
the
ಅಲ್ಲ.
advance.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು 230ಗೆ?
My lord, my lord, the evidence has been, yesterday the same has been listed for taking evidence, my lord.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ?
During pendency of this criminal petition, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
File ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
19th August 24 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್?
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yesterday the same was listed for evidence, my lord.
All right, you should know when the charges are framed.
I will get, my lord, the case has been listed, my lord, on 5/12, my lord.
No problem. I'll list it on Monday in the fresh matters list. You get to know the date. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. petitioner to place on record the date on which the charges are framed by the concerned court. Next.
Three, PN Hinde.
In CBI,
7 and 7A.
Reviewed it today, my lords. 7A, my lords.
7 and 7A.
Ah.
Central Board of Film Certification ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ and the third party elsewhere has received, and after the apprehending that person, he was sent once again to meet the officer, that is the petitioner. Apprehended person was used as a decoy. Then he comes and he meets me, and the complainant is not there along with me. Plus now the matter has been posted tomorrow. The matter was filed on 20th of September. Tomorrow the matter has been listed for the hear before judge finally by the trial court.
This is the second date, my lords, it is listed for HBC. It was listed on, my lords, 15th. They have, my lords, taken it. My lords, I'll file my objection, my lords.
next week, 29th.
My lords, 29th.
29th. List on 29th and the fresh matters list.
Well, sir, tomorrow the
HBC ತಾನೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡನೇ ಸರಿ
Charge
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
frame
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
But sir, that will
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. We'll entertain it.
Petition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
It is
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ list
entertainable.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
one day it may be deferred. So otherwise charge will be framed. That is the problem.
Not in this case, wait.
Because ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ರಿಕವರಿನೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
It has been, my lords, it has been
Recovery
recovered.
has been done from the third
No, no,
party.
it has, recovery has been done. His hands have turned pink.
Whose hands?
Petitioners.
Well, that's what I said. The third party recovery was done.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ
After
effect ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
After recovering that money, he was directed to meet me.
ಹಾ,
He
ಆಮೇಲೆ
was already arrested.
it's all right.
He was used.
Hmm.
Then he comes to my office.
Hmm.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೋತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, this is the recording.
ಸಾಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
No. Well, I had taken a loan from him. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಸಾಲನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It is a private transaction, not here. The complainant was not there at all. Complainant has neither seen, the shadow witness neither seen, never heard. They were at the parking place. The incident has taken in the 5th floor of the building. Now I have been called up for this. But at least the charge may be deferred for
29th, yes.
Please.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
Milords, at least Milords may kindly one submission.
Why did you receive money from him?
I will make one submission. Now, if they frame the charge, I will lose an opportunity of filing an application for discharge also.
You want to do it now? I'll give you opportunity.
That's why, that's the only the charge, at least next date.
I will give you opportunity to file discharge today itself.
Milords, ultimately, Milords.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Milords, no, Milords, it was filed, it is filed, the charge sheet is filed in the July. I appeared in August, first time.
Still ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Don't.
August ಒಳಗೆ immediately ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
I will permit you. Don't.
At least on the charge.
I will by a judicial order permit you. Don't. Yes.
Please.
List on 29th. Please.
Copy has been sought.
4, Tejasvi KV.
My lords, challenge to the proceedings under PMLA Act. Now, my lords, a doctor who is practicing in Mysore, my lords, a 101-year-old patient would come to him. He gets treated for 3 days. And 4th day, my lords, when the patient was in the house, he's unresponsive. Doctor would go to his house, would give a death certificate. Now, the death certificate which was given, my lords.
What is the predicate offense?
My lords, predicate offense was where the person who died, my lords, he had given a complaint against his adopted son, my lords, saying the adopted son had cheated him of certain.
What has happened in the predicate offense? Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, predicate offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. First time it was quashed in fact, my lords, what happened is
Presently, first time, next time ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು
Supreme Court ಹೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂತು. Predicate offense is still pending. Pending. ಈಗ, my lords, PMLA ಗೆ, so far as including my name, all that the allegation.
Not the accused in predicate offense.
My lords, initially I was not, but later I've been made as accused.
Today you are accused or not in the predicate offense. Why do you go back initially?
Allah, my lords, please notice this. My whole allegation
You are arguing predicate offense or PMLA?
I'm arguing PMLA because there is no allegation of either money laundering or of proceeds of crime. it is not there against me. Against me, what they said is, you gave two death certificates. One death certificate indicated the time of death as 5:30 a.m. Second death certificate showed it as 12:30 a.m., which was taken 2 months later, my lords. It showed it as 12:30 a.m. This is all that is there in the PMLA. How does it come under laundering or proceeds of the crime? If for a minute, my lord, sees the complaint,
What's the urgency now?
well, charges will be framed. We file a discharge application, discharge is rejected.
Perfect, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, please notice the complaint. ಈ complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 paragraph ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು, if you find that there is even any glimpse of either laundering or proceeds of the crime, my lords, please notice only that.
Serve on the ED.
My lords, can I just show 2 paragraphs, my lords, at page 57? Kindly notice this,
Sir.
page 57. ಒಂದು complaint.
Serve on the
My
enforcement.
lords, we will please notice this 57 for a minute, my
Yes,
lords.
sir.
They say I gave 2 certificates. ಅದು laundering ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Proceeds of the crime. They don't say a single penny has been paid to me. Please notice 57 for a minute, my lords. Role of the doctor. Page 57. In this complaint given by the ED, role of the doctor, accused number 4, page 57. My lords, kindly notice this, my lords. All that they say is he had given 2 certificates. One had indicated the death as 5:30 a.m. Second had indicated the death as 12:30. Now, please look at their conclusion, my lords. Page 59 ali. Not a single penny, my lords. How will it come under PMLA? Laundering, proceeds of the crime. The whole grievance of the deceased was against his adopted son. Father comes, takes treatment. I give certificate, my lords. Laundering, understandable, my lords, in the main case. But laundering, if they bring a doctor into it, my lords, without saying that
The doctor should not launder
not a
money.
single penny paid.
That will see.
My lords, allegation or complaint ali post investigation. Say, my lords, clear misuse of PMLA, my lords. This is,
Let's see. Serve on Madhukar Deshpande.
please.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Advocate on record shall serve on Madhukar Deshpande, counsel representing the Directorate of Enforcement or Enforcement Directorate with requisite set of papers. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Till then deferment, my lords.
No.
Till Wednesday.
No,
My discharge is
Wednesday nothing will happen.
Because-
Discharge is rejected already. sir.
rejected. ಈಗ charge frame ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರವರೆಗೆ, my lords,
ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, charge frame ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ನೋ
in a
ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ
case where they don't even say what's the laundering.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, state changes.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಎಸ್, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Fine.
For the petitioner, there's a matter where the petitioner is sentenced for,
ಬನ್ಸಲ್
please, my lord.
ಬನ್ಸಲ್.
My lord,
ನಾವು ಸೇಮ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord, page number 21, my lord, of the judgment, my lord. Point number 1 and 2, the reasons that is quoted, my lord. It is specified in the case of the complaint that the accused has been buying goods from the complainant on credit basis on regular course of events. Accused is due to the complainant a sum of rupees 1,50,00,000. The accused has issued 8 checks towards the payment of amount. However, due to statutory restrictions.
Same transaction.
Same transaction, my lord. However, due to statutory
Yes,
restrictions, complaint,
If it's same transaction, what he says is correct.
CC number
ಬಟ್
5.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ನೀವಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದ್ದು.
So another judgment of the apex court,
Kudi.
Shampal versus Dhanyavant Biswa and others. This is the same, they have confirmed the order passed in VK Bansal with regard to same transaction itself.
Right.
The 3 cases are CC number 50687, 50688 and 50689 in the present petition.
Yes, Jagdish, this perhaps has same transaction.
Looks like at least all their judgment.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. This post. Yes. Next.
Bill number 6. Satish K.
Section 7A.
Urgency ಏನೋ?
The retired district judge was appointed as inquiry officer, my lord.
Exoneration, na?
Exonerate. Lord, annexure L, page 160.
The,
I have been exonerated.
1 minute.
Please.
Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent, second respondent, additional SPP, first respondent. Counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the order passed by the disciplinary authority, accepting the findings of the inquiry officer and exonerating the petitioner in a departmental inquiry arising out of the same offense. A perusal at the order would indicate that the witnesses and the documents and all other evidence that are to be brought before the present proceeding and that were before the departmental inquiry are identical. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner where in charge sheet,
Yes, my lord, charge.
in special case number 77 of 2021 till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Notice to R3.
Two years.
Lord, one is,
R3,
my lord,
R3 emergent notice returnable by 17 December. Latif,
please,
copy Latif kotpudi.
R2, my lord.
R2 Latif, yes.
Please.
Memo for withdrawal is 7, 8. Submission for withdrawal.
Number 9,
Abhishek,
Abhishek.
The complainant is, my lords, the girlfriend, my lords, earlier, my lords, B report.
complainant is?
My lords, a girlfriend of the petitioner.
Girlfriend?
Please. My lords, earlier one complaint has been given, my lords, for the offense 417, 313 and 420, where, my lords, the B report has been filed at page number 69, my lords.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ urgency? You moved the matter, why? League option. I asked you who's the. IPL ಆಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 1 minute. Oh, in promise of marriage, BNS. 223. Their father and mother ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not married to sister number 1. He only voluntarily cannot go to the sister number 1 and say that they have threatened that.
Is they have not invoked.
Huh?
ಬೇರೆದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಆನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Correct. Honest complaint, honest investigation also.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
But honest facts ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Heard the learned counsel Abhishek along with so and so appearing for the petitioners. The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 34816 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 506, 504 and 323 of the IPC. The second respondent is the complainant. The second respondent alleges that the first petitioner who has had a relationship with the second respondent on promise of marriage has breached it. And in the relationship has taken certain money. The crime comes to be registered on the said allegation in crime number 458 of 2023. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet, come to conclude that the offense of 420 is not proved, as there was no financial transaction between the first petitioner and the complainant. Therefore, charge sheet is filed only for offence punishable under section 504, 506 and 323 of the IPC. All offences non-cognizable. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits on the strength of the pending proceedings. The petitioner, first petitioner who is a cricketer, is likely to lose chance of playing in the ensuing IPL, being selected to play in any team in the ensuing IPL. Finding no merit in the allegations in the of the complainant in the complaint or the findings in the summary of the charge sheet that would touch upon the offences so alleged, I deem it appropriate to grant stay of all further proceedings in CC 34816 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Alone sentence barkodi. The complainant does not leave the parents of the petitioner also. They are also dragged into the web of crime on the ground that the parents have declined to accept the complainant to become the wife of the accused number 1. Therefore, Amala continue. Yes.
And delivery.
Huh?
And delivery, my lords.
And delivery. We'll see. Other. Illal ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
Tomorrow is working day anyway.
Please.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು IPL auction?
Sunday, my lords.
Sunday. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ you'll get it.
Please. Oblige.
If possible today. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Bill number 10. Ramchandran.
Petition, please.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Permitted to withdraw the petition and file the.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು.
ಸರಿ.
With liberty to file it.
Yes, sir. Yes, next. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಮಂಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸೋದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ
ಹಾಕಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Somanna K. 30 more.
ಏನ್
Yes,
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
my lord. My lord, Tahsildar, this is forfeiture of bond, my lord. Tahsildar has issued a notice, issued an order in the form of notice, my lord, to execute the bond which was, my lord, kindly come to annexure A, page number 13, my lord.
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugn till the next date of hearing. Wednesday, fresh matters list. Copy kodi, copy kotilla. Yake?
I will serve it now. I will serve it immediately.
First time we are moving at 2:30. What, Somana? Yes. Yeah, next. Now the advocate general is waiting for.
4 o'clock. Okay.
Madam. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Serial number 120, 4 km.
Garbage.
No, man. Same thing, KDB.
KDB.
Somewhere close, man.
We'll take it another day, sir. I thought you were waiting for
No, man.
BBMP. That's Monday.
Adu,
Monday.
Monday, not in station. Can I seek for? I'll mention on Monday, Tuesday.
Mention Monday.
Mention Tuesday.
Sir, ಇದು Tuesday ತಗೊಂಡ್ Tuesday or Wednesday will post it.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
AG ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಇದೆ Tuesday ಯಾವ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್
Tuesday or Wednesday I'll post it.
please.
I thought you were waiting for that man.
No, that's not listed today, man. That was
Not
listed.
listed, that's what, yes.
KDB matter ಆದ್ರಿಂದ AG ಅವರು
Settlement ಯಾವ್ದು madam? Yes.
120. Reporting settlement.
ಇದಾರ
79.
For the R2, my lords. For the R2, brace 1 week.
Happy for the petitioner.
list on
28th,
list on 29th.
29th.
29th at 2:30 to report settlement. Next.
Great.
80. Raju,
CN Raju.
same ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ 29th. ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29th ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
81, 27.
27th, all right. 82.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 2022.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ನೀವು ರೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ರೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ್ಲೂ ಓರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲಾಂಗ್
Tag this petition along with so and so.
4/12
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
4/12.
4/12, all right, yes. To report settlement, next.
DD file kept it out.
Dealing. It is DD file, dealing. Yes, next.
83.
Appearing for petition.
Appear for petition.
Offense,
Offense 307.
Case and
Brothers, both are brothers.
brothers.
Case and
ಅಥವಾ
count.
settlement ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ brothers ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
House. Case and
ಹೌದಾ?
counter case.
For the purpose of settlement, if you have become brothers.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಚೆನ್ನೆ.
One brothers.
Own brothers.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೂ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. One brothers.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದು connected matter. 83A1. Petition.
ಹಿಂದೆ affidavit.
83 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ second petitioner withdraw the not proceed. Passed away.
Page 3 and 4 ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಾಕು. Yes, next.
Submission. 83 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ 83 second petition withdraw the
83 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. 83.1 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
petition number 1 ಗೆ ಸರ್. petition number 2 withdraw.
Petition number 1 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, only in so far as the second petitioner is concerned.
withdraw.
Settlement ಇಲ್ವಾ?
settlement ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು 83 ಮಾತ್ರ.
83 1 ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
petition second petition passed away.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
passed away ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
80 the second petitioner is no more. Therefore, the petition against him accused ಅವರು
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
stands abated ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
83 ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ
Second
ತೀರೋಗಿರೋ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್,
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Order sheets. 84.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Take to file wakalat. Serial number 84.
Settled, my lord.
Offense
447, 504 and 506.
today.
Filing undertaking wakalat for respondent number 2. Madam.
Learned counsel shown to enter the appearance for second respondent.
Parties are present before.
All right. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾ ಹಾ 447 ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, next.
Mobilized.
Order sheets. 85.
I'm appearing for reunited Agnes.
Offense
498A and 320. Husband and wife is present.
ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ 21 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಓ ಸರಿ.
That is why now they have kids and all, they are living happily.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಎರಡು ಪರ ಇದೆ.
Respondent.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 so and so files ಕಾಲ್ ರಿಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. reunited in 2021 itself ಅಂತ.
Obliged.
Next.
Order sheet signature. 86.
For petitioner you are. Respondent 7 offense you are. Both are, all are the friends you are.
307
307.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No brother.
Only friends.
Friends you are. Simple in nature ಇದೆ.
ಆಗ ಏನಿದೆ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
Let's see. Pledge it.
Respond to in this case.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಯಾರು?
Respond to in this case.
You will seek instructions.
In second page you are.
Bleeding from nose. ಮೂಗ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Simple in nature.
And the accused number 1 and 4 is not appeared because they are splitted in the.
Simple in nature. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ?
Placed it here.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ settlement record ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The offense punishable in the case at hand is, the offense alleged in the case at hand is the one punishable under section 307 of the IPC. The apex court in the case of Lakshmi Narayan, so 2019 5 SCC 499 has held as follows at the court madi. The apex court directs that the court considering settling the dispute on acceptance of compounding application should not be bogged down by the nature of the offense and has to look into the wound certificate. If the wound is, if the nature of the wound inflicted is simple, then the settlement can be accepted. In the case at hand, the wound certificates would clearly depict that the wound, the injury sustained are simple in nature. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement and close the proceedings. So it's closed. Disposed, quashed. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಸಾಕು, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಒಂದು ಪೇಜ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
7.
Offense
498, 323, 324. Now they are residing together.
reunion. Same reunion. Counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent.
Much obliged.
Next. Page ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
Order sheet signature.
88.
88.
Your Honor, appearing for the petitioner. I'm appearing for the petitioners in this case, Your Honor.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Offenses are punishable under section 498A.
where is the respondent?
My lord, 17 December may date me.
So it's list the matter, 17th
17 December.
December.
Yes, sir.
List on 17 December to report settlement at 2:30 PM. Next.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
89.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Offense
384 and 211, my lord.
extortion.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
My lords, the,
Husband and wife.
no, my
Then?
lords. So there's complaint, counter complaint for unnecessary offenses. The entire matter has now been settled between the parties, my lord.
You already filed a compromise petition in the civil court as well, my lord.
Civil court ಏನು?
There were some cases and counter cases filed against each other, my lord. They have settled the matter. And the compromise petition drawn in the civil court and decrees as well drawn in the civil court, my lords.
Decree ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords, I have a,
Court decree.
I have a copy of it, but
The petitioners are before petitioner. Petitioner is before this court calling in questions shown against the complainant, between the parties to the list, the petitioner and the complainant. There were several proceedings, all of which have ended in a compromise, of the compromise being recorded before the concerned court in OS 6572 of 2019. And on drawing up a decree of such compromise. The order passed by the civil court on the compromise reads as follows. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಲ್ವೆ?
my lord, the compromise petition is at page 7.
Petition ಆಯ್ತು, where is the decree? Suit coming to final disposal. Yes. ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ. Don't say. After the said compromise, the petitioners have, by drawing up certain terms of settlement, filed a joint memo before this court. The joint memo, along with the application seeking compounding of the offense, reads as follows. In the light of the settlement of dispute of all kinds between the two, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement so and so and pass that, and not being against the state. Yes.
Much obliged.
Grateful, my lords.
Next.
For the respondent.
498A, madam.
498.
13B petition has been filed. It's also been accepted. Decree is produced at page 29, madam.
I'm filing wakalat to R2.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so. Tell the conditions.
Page 29,
26.
Ink page 29, Annex D, madam.
ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು ಪೇಜ್ 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ 490 ಎರಡು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಇದೆ. Yes, next.
That's all.
With the settlement. Further hearing.
Further hearing, number 94.
It is 78 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. Big room.
Before commence, Lordship has directed me to place the investigation report. Have the
Field cover.
seal cover.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
Lord, the gist, Lord, the table we prepared, the documents, what are all the documents we collected and approximate the percentage of disproportionate as asset was mentioned in the table, Lord. And the documents list were furnished.
All right, yes, Parmeshwar, start.
Please. Because a private complaint has been filed. In fact, the last time I made a submission, the person who is not, person unconnected, it's a third party, he files a private complaint. Of course, there is a concept of the aggrieved party in the, so far as the criminal jurisprudence is concerned, it has not. Because nevertheless, private complaint was filed. Because the offenses invoked are under the provisions of the PC Act as well as
Although anybody can set into motion.
Millards,
PC Act, anybody can set the law into
Yes.
motion. Yes.
PC Act, IPC and Money Laundering Act. Money laundering. Millards, the private
You're a
complaint.
public servant, appa.
Yeah.
You're a public servant.
Yes, I am a public.
Ah,
servant.
then no problem.
I am a public servant. Millards, my first submission is I'm not going on Millards, the merits of the case. I'm only on the technical aspects. The first one is Millards, it is not supported by an affidavit. The requirement of the affidavit, the private complaint, it was not supported by an affidavit in terms of the Millards, the Priyanka Srivastava and subsequently followed in the different
right.
cases.
First ground.
First ground. Millards, no doubt, an affidavit in the form of verification, verifying affidavit has been filed. Verifying affidavit has been filed. Whether the verifying affidavit will Millards, they suffice, it completes the requirement of the filing of the affidavit. Millards, this court, Millards, in the case of Millards, the Sai Central Trust versus Millards, the state, his lord
Justice Srinivas Harish
Kumar, sir.
verifying affidavit will not be enough.
Yeah, that is, Millards, that is not sufficient, and the recent affidavit enlisting everything, whatever has been done, it has been done. Now, that is my first submission, Millards. Of course, Millards, my lord has also in the case of Millards, the Ashoka case,
GV Ashok.
my lord has also taken either ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆ issue ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಾವು discussion ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Because the second issue, which I
First issue?
Huh?
First issue ashte.
Millards, it is
Ah.
not non-compliance of Millards,
Right.
Priyanka Srivastava and subsequent judgment of
So,
Millards Srivastava.
first issue is Priyanka not complied.
Yes,
What is the date of the complaint?
yes, Millards. The date of the complaint is Millards on 16/6/2020.
16/6/2020.
Yes,
So both the judgments that you refer to,
yes.
Justice Srinivas Harish Kumar and mine, are
Yes.
subsequent to the filing of the complaint.
Millards,
ಅವಾಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು Priyanka Srivastava ಒಂದೇ.
yes,
All right, we'll consider.
Priyanka Srivastava.
All right.
Millards, I would say, Millards, the affidavit, the nature of the affidavit which was supposed to be filed has not been elaborately discussed in the Priyanka Srivastava's case. Now, by virtue of the Millards, his lordship Justice Srinivas Harish Kumar and your lordship, my lord's judgment.
Subsequent, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
The subsequent judgment, Millards, the requirement was there. Millards has given a different, totally wider dimension to the judgment of the Millards, the Priyanka Srivastava.
So requirement is complied with.
Plus, compliance is not the verifying affidavit. The affidavit should contain the details of what the effort has been made.
All right.
Plus, that is my first
Next
submission.
point, yes.
The second submission, my lords, the offences, there are several set of offences. One of the set of offences are under the PMLA Act.
PMLA.
PMLA. My lord, may kindly come to the complaint at page number.
What is referred for investigation?
My lords,
Refer to Lokayukta for investigation.
my lords, at the beginning of the order, the prayer of the complainant has been extracted. When the matter was referred, the trial court has not specified for the offences for which it is referring. It is as good as, my lords, it is entire complaint has been referred as it is. My lord, may kindly come to.
I will clarify.
My lord, may kindly come to complaint. The complaint starts from page number 22. Para 27 may kindly be seen. Sorry, page number 27, para 10 may kindly be seen. That is the allegation about, my lords, PMLA offences. And so also, my lords, para 28, once again, para 28 also. My lords, what the prayer has been sought, para 28, 36. These are all the paras in which the regarding the money laundering, the allegations has been made in the complaint. My lords, may kindly see a paragraph prior to the prayer. Under the circumstances, the complainant has presented this complaint for prosecution of the accused as they have evidently committed the offence under section the PC Act and section 28 and 59 of the Karnataka Stamp Act and the offences under the IPC along with section, my lords, the 5 of the Money Laundering Act 2002. And the prayer is also, my lords, to the effect that the matter requires to be investigated so far as these offences are concerned. My lords, now kindly see the order of the trial. Order starts from page number 9. Page number 10 olagade, the first para is very clear. The complaint is filed by Shri Abraham TJ under section 200 of CRPC for the offence under section 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 and 15 of the Prevention of Corruption Act, 28, 29 of the Stamp Act, 120A, 14, so and so of the offence of the Indian Penal Code, along with section 5 of the Money Laundering Act.
Matter is referred for investigation to the Lokayukta.
Yes. Matter is referred to the investigation to the Lokayukta. My lords, the operative portion of the order, my lords, I can say, my lords, there is one aspect which I wanted to make it very clear. My lords, in the operative portion, if the learned judge has specified that, my lords, I don't have any jurisdiction so far as the PMLA Act is concerned, I cannot refer the matter to the Lokayukta so far as this offence. Hence, I am referring only for this particular, the offences. That is one part. The second part, even notwithstanding that, my lords, my humble submission is, the order I am referring this matter under section 156(3). Now the issue is whether it has to be construed as a reference. In the reference, the minus, my lords, the offences punishable under the Money Laundering Act. That is number one. Number two, if there is a Money Laundering Act has been invoked in the complaint, whether the special court sitting under the, my lords, under the constituted under the PC Act has got the jurisdiction to even to entertain the complaint.
Against money laundering offense?
Yes, my lords. My lords, section 201.
Then, better. I will say it as reference is only PC Act offences. We will restrict the reference to PC Act offences.
No, my lords. What I am saying is, my lords, I think I am not clear to my lords.
No. I understand what you said. The reference order does not make it clear whether it is referring for PC Act or other offences. For offences under the PMLA, the special court does not get jurisdiction even to entertain the complaint.
Entertain the complaint.
The whole thing should go before the court constituted under section 45 of the PMLA. That is your submission.
Yes, my lord.
I have understood.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes. That's what.
Yes, sir.
So the court could not have, I take only these offences and I will refer the matter, these offences I will exclude. Well, the court cannot entertain under section 201. It has to be handed over to the.
All right.
My lord, sir, that is the second point on which I am referring. My lord, now coming to my lord, 17A is concerned. My lord, the allegations are, my lord, I think your lordship may, my lord may kindly come to the allegations also. Para 32 of the complaint at page number 36. Because the allegation is, it is reliably learnt that the accused number 1, with the knowledge and connivance of the Deputy Secretary of the BDA, has allegedly sold large tract of the government lands in survey number so-and-so of so-and-so village by allegedly creating a bogus document in favor of the various persons, and the accused number 1 has illegally collected so-and-so money. So also, it is the para number 32, para 32 and para para 8 and 32 refers to, my lords, the misconduct committed by, my lords, the petitioner during the course of the
So 17A for
my lords, 17A, my lords, once again, my lords, the last time, my lords, my lord has raised a query. My lord's judgment in once again
Ashok.
in the case of Ashok.
Disproportionate assets is given up.
It was subsequently, my lords, your lordship has said it is a subsequent judgment. After filing this complaint, this judgment has come late in a later point of time. So the judgment of my lord in Ashok may not have an application. That's what my lord has. Lords, my humble submission is this. No doubt 13E gate, this my lords, 17A has absolutely no applications. My lords, there are other offences under the penal, the
IPC.
IPC PC Act
PC Act
Section 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, every offences, the penal provisions available under the penal, the PC Act has been invoked. Now, whether the 17A, if the allegation is, if there is a misconduct during the course of my employment, if there is a misconduct, whether the 17A is, the requirement of the 17A is there or not. My humble submission is, in the case of Yashwant Sinha itself, Yashwant Sinha, your lordship has relied on the judgment of the Yashwant Sinha. That judgment is prior to filing of the complaint.
No, Supreme Court
Yes.
remitted the matter back to consider 17A and then pass necessary orders. In Yashwant Sinha's case.
How? Other. Now, my lords has
Para
given
132 and 133.
Yes. Now, my lords, in the case of my lords, Ashok has given more teeth to that 17A. 17A. My lords, my humble submission is, since the allegation is touching to the day-to-day exercise of my official duty under para 8 and 32 of the complaint, the 17A was the one of the requirement which was not complied with. Which has not been complied. My lords, the last one, my lords, as I said, my lords, one of the now essentially the Lokayukta police, essentially they have confined this investigation according to the way in which the investigation being carried out. My lords, essentially it has been confined now only for the 13E, though the other offences are there in the FIR. My lords, the 13E is one of the offences. My lords, once the matter is referred for the investigation, notwithstanding the other, my lords, the grounds on which I am agitating, merely because the court has directed the investigating agency to investigate, because the SP was directed to investigate. When the SP was directed to investigate, he could not have delegated the power to somebody else unless there is an order under section 17. Now, one of the ground is section 17 has not been, no authorization has been issued for investigating the offense under section 13(1)(e). My lords, even in fact, my learned friend has filed an objection, in a detailed objection. Except that fact, section 17, authorization illa anta nanu helidini, adannu bittu bakidella deny madidare. So far as section 17 is concerned, no denial at all. My lords, under these circumstances, my lords, the the investigation which is now, my lords, hanging on my head, it needs to be, my lords, set at naught.
Yes.
My lords, ಈ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ತಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದೇನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು
ಕಂಪೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಮ್.
So far as section 17 order is concerned, Lord, we sought
You will do it or let him do?
Please.
17 ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
please.
Lordship,
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
investigation,
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
No,
ಸ್ಟೇ
no,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
no stay.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಎಸ್.
No, final report ಅಂತ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, Your Honor.
ಅದು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Trial court has
ಫೈನಲ್
felt it
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ
appropriate.
ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಲೀವ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. I don't think so. Please clarify. Your Honor, it was that the trial court felt it appropriate not to proceed with the matter when this honorable court is seized of this issue.
Restrained from filing the final report ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Final.
Yes.
Your Lordship, Priyanka Srivatsav, the PMLA Act and the 17A have been very vociferously put forth. I would lead this court to, in an umbrella, I would straight away say this petition is not maintainable at all. The petition filed by them. I'll start reading from my objection, Your Honor. Objection. I'll start from the paragraph 1 itself. The petitioners have approached this honorable court on 14/6/2024, preferring the present petition seeking indulgence of this honorable court under 482 of CRPC, challenging the order dated 28/2020, passed by the honorable so-and-so judge.
What order is challenged?
Challenging the order dated 28/20, taking cognizance.
28/2020.
ಹೌದು, Your Honor.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು 4 years ಆದ್ರೂ?
If I'm permitted,
Yes.
now that there's nothing on off the record, I would still be on record. Your Honor, when there is a convenient IO, then the process, the train does
It's
not
delayed.
move. It just stays there. And when an inconvenient IO comes forward, then there is a rattle. There is a rattle. There is something happening. I honestly would,
Now, what
if
is the?
without naming that person, I would say.
All right, don't
Yes.
name anybody. Just wait. Latif,
Please.
where is the body sealed cover?
Yes,
What investigation you have conducted for 4 years?
Lord, after the dissolving the ACB, initially it was referred for ACB and it was taken over by the
ACB ಲಿ 2-3 ವರ್ಷ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು? 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನೇ ACB ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದದು.
section 17 order was passed in the year 2023. Thereafter, we taken the investigation.
17 order, why did it take 3 years to pass?
The administrative reason, Lord,
What
the
administrative reason
papers.
for 3 years?
I'll pass on this order passed.
ಏನ್
at 17
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? For 4 years you have kept quiet in a case of this nature without investigating into it?
The administrative reason.
What administrative reason? What he says appears to be correct then.
For dissolving this ACB.
ಅದು
Lord.
23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes,
2020 ಲಿ crime register ಆಗಿದೆ, 33 of 2020. For whatever offenses it is, does it not require an investigation?
yes,
And these grounds are brought up in 2024,
yes, after 4 years.
after 4 years, just because you have kept quiet for 4 years.
The 17 order, what the ground they raised, Lord? 17 order, the permission was issued on 10/10/2023. I'll place it that order copy along with the memo.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನ್ ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಮ್, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳಿ.
I'll continue, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ನೀವು there are 3 grounds. You need not read the complaint or whatever. There are 3
No.
grounds. One is non-compliance with Priyanka Srivatsav. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
My paragraph 1 and 2, if I'm permitted to read, Your Lordship, it'll
of the
my
complaint? Of the private complaint?
objection.
Objection.
That would cover
probably cover, in my understanding, it would cover all these three. At page, I am at page 2, Your Honor. Under the provincial code, after around 4 years of the date of the order 28/2020, in an attempt to abuse the process of law, only to avoid the imminent and immediate outcome of the application filed by the respondent before the additional civil judge under 439 of CRPC on 7/9/2023 for the cancellation of the bail granted to the first and second petitioner.
You filed a cancellation bail application.
Yes, you know.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The cause
petition
of
is
action,
filed.
the cause of action for this year.
Yes.
In which the petitioners are apprehending an unfavorable order from the learned.
That's
I
all.
will not go into that. Second paragraph here. The petitioners have approached this honorable court on 14/6/2024, 3 years and 10 months after the date of reference of PCR 35/2020 to the Lokayukta police. 20 and specifically 9 months and 14 hearings after receiving the notice and appearing to answer and file the objections as accused on 11/10/2023, Your Lordship, before the trial court for the application under section so and so filed by the second respondent, seeking cancellation of the bail to the first and second petitioner on 19/9/23. Petitioners have filed their objections on 7/11/23 along with Xerox copy of FIR in crime number so and so and a copy of the complaint. The act of the petitioners filing the instant criminal petition under 482 after 3 years and 10 months is a blatant abuse of the process of the court on account of such an inordinate delay. Itself, the instant criminal petition deserves to be.
1 second. Yes, sir. Let the investigation go on. Let them file the charge sheet. You avail of remedy available in law after filing of charge. I will not entertain this.
Let's kindly appreciate this aspect, my lords.
You want to take an order? Take an order. No problem. I'll definitely pass an order. No doubt about it. But not today. Tomorrow I will post it and pass the order.
Let's the maintainability of the
No, what
private
main-
company
no,
and the
no, sir.
jurisdiction itself has been.
You should have urged all that then 4 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Yes, and
Let's-
you can't put your
Lord,
house
we
in
are-
order.
We have completed the charge.
You
the investigation.
4 years you take to investigate into a matter.
My lords, may kindly.
When allegations of corruption are brought before you, this is what you do. Reference in 2020, 24 ago, you are sleeping.
Now we completed the investigation, Lord. Only the issue of sanction, we have to take sanction. I will place it, the charge sheet
I
immediately.
made one submission, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords,
Anyway,
now,
sanction they have to secure.
my lords, now they says, my lords, my lords, they have section 17 order has been issued in the month of, my lords,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
to-
Sanction
20
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
No, no,
23.
17 order. They-
17.
what-
20 not.
23 ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lords, now in the absence of the my lords, authorization under section 17, what happens to the investigation taken place in between, my lords, 2020 to
17
23?
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Not 17.
17 order, not
Yes, bro.
17A.
My lords,
Not
not
17A.
17A, 17 order. The authorization from the SP was granted only in 2023
For what purpose?
for investigating the offense in pertaining to 13(1)E. My lords, now the investigation carried out from, my lords, post receipt of the order from the trial court in 2020
Yes, Latif,
up to 23.
your office is bungled in this. Deliberately, you pass an order in 2023, section 17 order, when the crime is already registered in 2020. Why did you pass that order
Lord,
then?
in the meantime, there is no investigation. We taken up the
All right,
investigation up
why did you pass an order in 2023?
to, Lord, the 13 to investigate under the
No,
section-
if I'm
provisions of
entertaining this
section
petition,
13.
if I'm entertaining this petition, I will direct inquiry to be conducted against all those who have sat over the file. And you have deliberately sat
Lord,
over.
there was an allegation that he is not cooperating the investigation. I made a submission on the last day.
Now, yes notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವರು?
We issued a notice. We place it.
That is not the issue. Crime number 33 of 2020 is registered in 2020.
Please.
17 order should precede it or succeed it.
17 order, my lord, after registration, my lord, for investigation.
For investigation.
Please.
After registration of the crime.
Please.
Now, section 2020 admele, where was the requisition or when was it passed?
I'll,
Yeah, you will. 2023 you passed an order. We need to keep quiet for 3 years after registration of the crime without passing an order on 17.
yes.
Why? Who is the IO?
Lord, now the present IO is
Present IO alla. When was the file put up for passing order under 17? Where are the original records of this?
no, I'll place it in next.
When was the file put up for 17 orders? When it was ACB?
It was
Because you have taken 3 years. Date of crime ಏನು?
2020.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ date.
My lord's date of 27/8/2020.
20.
And this is in ಯಾವ 2023 ಯಾವಾಗ?
My lords,
10/10/2023.
10/10/23.
The place.
Yes, sir.
Official memorandum, it indicates below the date.
Well,
is on-
you have killed the cost here.
I'll,
Now,
I'll
what
pla-
investigation ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ?
My lords,
no investigation.
investigation, my lords, may kindly see this.
ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
2021 ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬರೀ ಏನ್
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ my lords, all 1 to 23
ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I have to submit. My lords,
ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲ,
kindly
ಫಾರ್
see.
ದಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ 1 to 20 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅಲ್ಲ.
No, not the for the after the investigation. I submitted in the year 21 itself.
IO was not in.
Produce the entire records.
Please.
ತನಿಖಾ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ವರದಿ. Heard the learned counsel Parmeshwar Hegde appearing for the petitioner T.J. Abraham, the respondent in person, the complainant in person, and learned counsel B. Latif. The crime in the case at hand is registered on a reference being made by the learned special court on 27/8/2020. It then becomes a crime in crime number
28 2028.
20th of August 2020. It then becomes a crime in crime number 33 of 2020. Immediately thereafter, for the purpose of investigation, an order under section 17 under the Prevention of Corruption Act was to be passed by the competent authority. It transpires that the said order comes about only on 10/10/2023, 3 years and 2 months after the registration of the crime. The learned counsel B. Latif, representing the Lokayukta, submits that the ACB had to do the compliance with section 17 of the Act. The ACB then is abolished by an order of the division bench, and the files are then transferred to the Lokayukta. Now the council has placed on record the progress in investigation only after this court directed as to what has happened earlier. In the interregnum, the contention now that is put forth is, without there being an order under section 17 under the PC Act, under the PC Act, the investigation so conducted between 27/8/2020 and 10/10/2023 is a nullity. The officers of the Lokayukta or the then ACB are solely responsible for this contention to be advanced by the petitioner. As the petition is not preferred immediately, the petition is preferred close to 4 years after registration of the crime. That too, when the complainant filed an application before the concerned court seeking cancellation of bail. Cancellation of bail. The learned counsel for the Lokaayukta, B. Latif, shall produce the original records with regard to the movement of files for compliance with section 17 right from 27/8/2020 till 10/10/2023, and the reason for the delay supported by an affidavit of a responsible officer of the Lokaayukta by the next date of hearing. Ondwara?
Please.
List the matter on 29th at 3:30 PM. How can you take 4 years, sir? ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್. Produce on that day.
Your Lordship, I'll be able to continue my submission.
We'll hear you. First your separate point. List on 29th at 4 PM.
Please.
4 PM.
Any other idea? Further hearing? Preliminary hearing. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 70? ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? 70? ಏನಿದು?
70. Please, my lord. My lord, as far as the enforcement of the order of maintenance is concerned, warrants are issued. My lords have directed the respondent government to submit, my lords, why he is not arrested. They say he is in military, therefore he is not coming. But since about 5-6 years, nothing is paid. All the warrants are kept pending. Though he is employed with this.
List on Wednesday finally. Yes, Thursday finally for preliminary hearing. Next.
Please, my lord, please.
73 to.
Matter 73.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ? 29th. 19 ಇದೆ.
Interim order first week.
ಇದೆಯಾ? List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsist. List in the first week of January 2025. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Very good.
Vinod Kumar.
Please, my lord. For the complainant respondent, my lords, my lord had clarified on the my lords had clarified on the previous occasion that interim order shall be only in respect of this accused only, because KPID is also involved. Crores of rupees is, my lords. My lord, that has not been followed by the investigating agency. Nothing has happened, my lord. There is one more petition filed by one more accused, my lords. There similar order of stay is there, my lords, which is
number ಕೊಡಿ number.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ you remind me of this.
Please.
List in the second week of January 2025. Adana modify ಮಾಡಿ we will adjourn it. Yes.
May I pray, my lord, this be called because this is a case where KPID is there, my lords. KPID authorities have take action, my lords, because the stay order, my lord.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆನೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord. Your may kindly call this case tomorrow, my lords.
No. Let that, you remind me of that. No problem. Next.
My lord,
Please.
interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
No, my lords, that's why, my lords. So KPID Act, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ma'am. ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, interim order ಇದೆ.
No, but your lordship had on the previous occasion, my lords, had confined the interim order only to the petitioner, my lords.
Only to the petition. The interim order as modified shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Much obliged.
75.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದೆಯಾ?
KP Act 78 and 79.
List in the second week of January 2024. Next. 2025, sorry, 25. Yes, 76, sir. Are the same, ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? List after 2 weeks, I work. ಅದೇ connected matters ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. List on next week ಹಾಕಿ 29th. Tag with 117. ನಿಮ್ದು interim order ಉಂಟಾ?
Interim order is there.
2 week, list after 2 weeks. Interim order heard senior counsel. List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
78.
Sachin. Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order deferring ಇದು defer the
Referring ಅಂದ್ರೆ list on 29th. Yes.
That's until then.
ಯಾವ್ದು 13?
13.
Misconduct.
13 1 C and 13 1
Misconduct.
All right, list on 29th.
Along with
But
IPC
until then-
offences.
Connected matters ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ?
Along with IPC offences.
All right,
But
list
5th
list on
December
5th December. Yes.
That's
next.
until then interim protection. my lords.
ಏನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ my lords.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Not to file charge sheet. That's
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಹಾ.
Yes. Further hearing matters ಎಲ್ಲ 29th ಹಾಕಿ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Further hearing? 91?
ಏನು 482 ನಾ? 7A.
Hearing for respondent number 1.
ಓ ಇದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್.
First is the reverse trap. Others
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ all these are 7A matters.
Please.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll hear it on Tuesday.
Has made submissions.
All further hearing 7A matters ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಂಗೆ ಕರಿತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
92 exoneration.
92 ಏನು?
Exoneration.
ಡಿ exoneration.
7.
ಹ?
ಹೌದು. The exoneration.
All right,
DC Act
yes.
7.
93.
93 appear for the plea.
93?
The third respondent had disowned that the second
7A
respondent-
ನಾ 13 ನಾ?
7 years.
Yes. 5th. Next. Reverse trap of 5th.
Interim order wherever.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋದಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. Then post it on 5th. Yes. Yes, next. Yes. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 5th ಹಾಕಿ.
95?
the respondent.
Wherever.
7A.
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲ 5th.
96?
7A, Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ 5th ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Case of 7B, my lord. It's a case of 7B, my lord.
7A, 7B, 7C ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Next.
98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104.
My lords, 103 is covered by Ashu Tiwari, my lords.
ಏನು exoneration D?
Exoneration is, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
Lordship, 101, our name may be deleted, Your Lordship.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
92. Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಯಾವ್ದು?
92.
92 and 103, 29th ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
Because they are D exoneration.
Please.
104.
98 may be permitted to submit the synopsis. 98.
Registry file ಮಾಡಿ. 104.
104, 7.
Yes, ಅದು 5th. 105.
7 my lord. Interim orders be extended.
Chip, 105 and 106 arises out of same crime number, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. 5th. 107. These are tort matters.
Please, madam.
105.
107, the objections have been filed in all the matters.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, appearing for respondent number 5, my lords, please time to file our objections.
You filed, I am told.
My lords, now respondent number 5, my lords.
Where is your court, sir? Pratik,
Pardon, madam.
where is your court?
My lord, I got drenched, my lord. Apologies.
Drenched-ಆ?
Please, my
ಎಲ್ಲೂ
lord.
ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಮಳೆ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
No, apologies, my lord. Some construction works going on here. It's fully cement.
Yes. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂವಿಲಿ ನಿಮಗ್ ಮಳೆ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
Construction building.
All right, ಅದು ಪೂರ್ತಿ objections ಹಾಕಿ list on 5th December ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. 6th December, next.
104.
Much obliged, my lords.
Wait, I have to come back, wait, sir.
108, 109.
ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ನಾ?
7
Yes, ಎಲ್ಲ 5th ಹಾಕಿ, 7 is ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
110.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Oh, this jail.
Regarding the food availment. Not there in the prison, but I am asking you.
Food ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
Here, from last 8 months, we are waiting, 16,000 prisoners are waiting for your lordship's order, my lord.
Sir, please don't tell me all this.
No, my lord, that's because.
16,000 prisoners are waiting for my order for food. What, sir? ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ send it to the regular court. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ some relief should be given.
I will see. Yes, where is problem now?
Maybe listed in the fresh matter. Already your lordship have heard.
Yes, Sanjeev madam.
Senior was here until now, he just
Left.
left, man.
And reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರ.
My lords, we are filing a written submission, sir.
Filing what?
Written submissions and judgment.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ ತರ ಫುಡ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬುಫೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆನು ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
No, in fact, I wanted to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, where is the nutrition chart that you said for the prisoners?
No, but in fact, my lord, my learned friend has made an allegation last time saying that he has been kept in detention.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
Adu, we have inquired, my lord, but it should not be making such statement that he is assaulted in the court premises when he was escorted. He assaulted officer, broken the glass of the court premises, and then he was shifted to Bangalore Central Prison for a treatment.
Not broken the glasses from myself, my lord, because they have been assaulted by the police.
Court premises.
Complaint there in the court. ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ.
ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು.
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರು ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಬಿಹೇವಿಯರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
No, I thought maybe incident happened inside the prison, but it appears it happened in the court premises.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ನಾವ್ ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಈಗ ಫುಡ್ ಯು ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಟು ಫುಡ್. ಅದರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಫುಡ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ದ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್. ವೇಟ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 3rd December 4 o'clock ಹಾಕಿರಿ. I'll go through that and pass some order. Then agar those submissions all expunged.
Written submission.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
No, madam. If I filed any false allegation, cost may be imposed on me. But the investigation should be, they should also fairly.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. That is the reason.
No, I say in fact he has close to half a dozen of case. I have secured the entire records.
If you trigger a little, lot of worms will come out of the can. It will become impossible for you to stay. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
I may be wrong, maybe more than half a dozen, but.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಚೆಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಫುಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ.
Because they have projected something.
All right. Yes, ಸಾಕು. ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 29 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
51, my lord, Passover matter.
Why Passover?
My lord, at the lunchtime, my lord had passed it over, my lord. Been waiting since.
That serial number. Passed over serial number 10.
Worship, 101 serial number. Worship, 101.
Monday, fresh matters.
Name may be deleted. 101 serial number.
ಅದನ್ನ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. Wait.
Serial number 10.
10 Monday, fresh matters. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು she had appeared in person. Monday will close it. Yes. Next. Our 14% Tuesday haki fresh matters.
My lord, Tuesday I cannot come, my lord.
When you can come, sir?
My lord.
When can you come?
My lord, can I come tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow is Saturday, I have a leave, my lord.
Tomorrow you have to go before the other bench.
Monday can I come?
Monday you can come.
Please.
Monday fresh matters list. Yes.
48.
Much obliged.
48.
48 is that coca matter, please not.
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾನು ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎನಿವೆ ಮಂಡೇ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಸ್.
Serial number 104.
ಏನ್ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ?
Serial number 104 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accused number 2 petition, criminal petition number 12372.
104, 105 ಏನದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು accused number 2 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
criminal petition number 123 of connected along with that.
Tag along with. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Till 25.
My lord, serial number 115, my lord. It's 7A, my lords.
Oh, so what?
On 5th month.
Serial number 25, list 2, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, for extension of the time, my lord, I applied the application form.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್?
List 2, serial number 25, my lord.
ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
To
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
deposit the amount, my lord.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
Sorry, my lord, I could not come.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Please, my lord.
ಅದು ತರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್.
COD ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ
ನಾನು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ 101
ನಮ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರದು ಇದೆ.
Madam,